Hey, pre-notification gang.
I'm sick of fighting the things that you said. I don't wanna burn all our bridges ahead. I'm tired of going to bed when you left me on red just to turn up the noise in my head. I told you that one day ain't never enough. You tell me I hate you, I still call you up. If we don't got trust, we can never have love. I was putting in the hours I was.
It's 11:20 over here. Are drops on? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they are. As long as drops still exist, they're on.
I was putting in the
No, I didn't get on the plane. I pussied out at the last second, and I feel like shit for it. And I've been up pretty much all night. Unlucky. Thanks to the resub, Miko. And the tier 1 Ray. And the resub at Youngboy Algae. The Prime Nocturnal and Bits Beef. Hope you had a fun first stream, man. Thanks to the resub, Lamarty. You sad or sleepy? Both. I really wish I just got on the plane. I couldn't do it. It's fucking embarrassing. How's the day so far? I've been up all night, so pretty epic. Thanks to resub, Schmiggly. Yeah, I'll finish God of War later tonight. We did all the Valkyries last night, so then I just need to do the, last 2 chapters, last 2 acts. There's the Prime Blaze. We play at noon, so 40 minutes from now. I don't know if there's a game before us or not. I think there is. Or maybe not. I'm not positive. Thanks to the resub hype. And the Prime. Zycrophos and resub Blessy. We're first game today? Oh, okay. I thought there was one before us. Thanks to the resub Nico and Bits Trippy. Yeah, Aaron and Chase are coming. Well, I think Aaron and Chase are coming. Aaron said he's heading over in like 30. We play Simper. Matt, Danny, Caleb, and Chelsea are there. Thanks to the resub Kaze. Thanks to the resub Hazard. Is that real? Have you heard Belgian government wants content creators to put their working location / home for socials because of tax reasons. And if they don't, they're getting an $80,000 ticket. Cool. Thanks to the resub Becky Kageoni and 21 in the Bits Mace. In the Prime Bay. Warner Bros. Announced their options for the Flash movie. I don't feel like looking it up. Hit me with the clip notes. What are they doing? Thanks to resub Aqua. And the resub James. I didn't fly. I pussied out at the last second, so I've been up all night. Do I think I'll ever get over my fear of flying? No. I don't think so, but at some point I just have to not be a coward, I guess. Thanks to the resub Fat Penguin. Thoughts on the controller issue from FaZe vs. Club? I don't really understand what happened. Apparently, like, some glitch or something that happened twice. Seems fishy to me. Thanks to resub Nuts and Speed. And the resub Fly. And the resub Kaylee's. Thanks to Bits Bananas. His boost wasn't registering, the devs looked at the game logs. Yeah, it happened twice though, right? The thing that never happened before in any tournament ever. Seems fishy. Yeah, I'd never even heard of that glitch. Thanks for the 10 gift subs, Isom. Thanks for that, appreciate the generosity. I'm at the warehouse. I think Aaron and Chase are coming. I don't know. Thanks for the bits, Jules. Did you see OnlyFans bribing Facebook employees to tag competing porn sites as terrorists? Yeah, I saw that headline. I didn't look into it though. I don't even see how that would help them. Hey Carl, thanks for the resub, man. Good morning. Into the bits Thor. And the resub Tor. And Adam. resub Big Red. Arsenal said they rigged the game and knows some things that he won't be quiet about anymore. I don't know what it could be. The scripted match meme might turn out to be real. No, I doubt that. I highly doubt that. It's better for Rocket League if if the club beats FaZe. Then more people tune into the underdog story. So I think that was counterproductive. I'm pretty sure Arsenal was just memeing. Thanks for resub Chris and Taser. But yeah, it's really weird. That whole not registering boost shit. Thanks to the resub Lunatic. The room looks empty. I know, because it's just me right now. Aaron should be here pretty soon. He said he was going to be here in 30. Chase, I'm not sure, but I think is coming as well. Thanks to the resub Jolty. Yeah, I'm nervous, but nothing but faith in the boys. Hold on, I'm gonna go grab a water real quick before this starts.
Welcome, everybody across the globe, tuning into the Rocket League World Championship. We are live for, I don't even know what day it is at this point. We've been through so many. Day 3 of the group stage. We'll be playing through some upper bracket action. Group B action yesterday was hype. You can see the reaction there from the fans in the building. We got a bunch of them here again today for the matches we have in store for y'all. Welcome back. I'm Wavepunk. I got a T Bates, a Gibbs, and a Greg, and we'll be keeping you company all day up here on the desk. At each other's throats, I'm pretty sure is what's going to be happening here.
Of course we will be. Very important day, though, because 4 teams are going to punch their ticket to the most important day in Rocket League history. Championship Sunday for this new and improved World Championship with that $2 million prize pool. It's an epic day today.
I love days like this, Bates. This is the only good things happen day, right? Teams qualify. The teams that lose, they're still alive. We'll see them later on. They'll get to play in front of Dickies Arena, right? We're not sending anybody home. This is one of my favorite days.
Yeah, this is a day where you really don't have much to lose today.
Yeah.
Money
Thank you, Tier 1, Off-Brand Posty, and the resub Panic, Fungi, King, and the Prime, Jaka, and the resub Local, and Bits, Digitax, and Prime, Dr.
Yeah,
J.
the 8 teams we're seeing today could very well be the 8 teams we see on the Sunday. Of course, there are players in that lower bracket who would like to change that, but that final day, the Sunday, we've only ever had that once at a World Championship, similarly, and that was Season 7. We started that day off with 4 North American, 4 EU teams.
The resub
As that day
Snare.
unfolded, nobody knew what was going to happen. We're going to get to see that again on Sunday. And every one of these players wants to make it. Every one of these teams wants to make it. And I think it's going to be one of the best days in Rocket League history.
You got a few special memories of that season.
Yeah, it was pretty special.
Of course, they remember that in high definition.
That was a pretty good day. That was a pretty good day for World Championship Coach Cregan right there. Folks, let's show you what happened yesterday in the Group B bracket there. We had some crazy matches go down, sent some teams to the lower, some teams to the uppers here, and we'll go through all the action that happened, starting off with a crazy match between FaZe and the club.
Yeah, we talked about main event versus wildcard teams. Main event teams went 4-0. 4-0, and FaZe Clan came out slow. I was a little bit scared.
Am I
FaZe
excited for the
Club coming
Fortnite
out
Dragon
hot
Ball
on
Z
the offensive
crossover?
side.
Yeah.
They take the first
Yeah,
two games,
it's gonna be
taking one
nuts.
playing exceptional Rocket League,
That might just
but
bring me
FaZe,
back into
they battled
Fortnite.
back, and obviously, like an in-game bug allowed for a long timeout for both teams in that game 5. But at the end of the day, FaZe came out hot right after that.
Were you going to see it live? That was
And
the
of course,
plan.
we got typical with the
I just
hat-trick
couldn't get on
in
that
the
fucking
final
plane.
game as well. FaZe Clan was really tested
I
here.
just
And
still
again,
can't
good
fucking
sign
do
for
it.
them as long as they win this, and they're the only team to win a series being down 2 games.
Yeah, I think the way that FaZe played at the start lacked a bit of structure, and as it went on, they started to gain that synergy a little bit more. But what Club did do was amazing from the start. But Optic G2, this went the way I think a lot of us were expecting, but maybe a little bit
Thanks
more
to the resub.
to see from Optic still.
Austin.
Definitely a little bit more to see from them, but we don't even need to talk about them right now. What we did see is an LAG2. We saw all the chemistry in London. It was lacking. They weren't linking up left, right, up and down, not using that old G2 style,
The
that
prime
iconic style we really
G-key.
like to see. But in this matchup in particular, they're really finding each other and creating easy goals for Atomic Naps in Chicago.
It was comfortable.
I had a fan tweet at me saying, "Hey, you know the one thing about the down, the dips in the roller coaster
Yeah,
we've
we're
seen
first
from G2
game.
this season, we're all happening across the pond. They weren't here in North America. We're back
definitely
on
not.
NA soil. G2's looking strong again. Speaking of teams,
What's
looking
American
strong,
Ultra?
K-Corp versus Furia. This one
Sounds
was
like some kind of
crazy.
spy
This was the
program.
match of the day for me. We didn't really know which way it was going to go. K-Corp having
The rest of the boys there?
beating
Yeah, the rest
Furia,
of the
but
team's
Furia
there,
just
except for
getting
Aaron and
better
Chase.
better. Every LAN we see them on, and they were so fast. Every one of them standing out in this series.
Right, and yesterday's team to me, FaZe and Cape Corp were
This is the resub, Mina.
the others joining up and joining the
And
superstar.
Booga.
It wasn't Astro, it wasn't Yan, it was Carter, it was Kyle. Those type of people, when everybody on Furia is playing well, they look like a team that actually could win the world championship. That was the best Rocket League I've ever seen them play. Not because it wasn't the Yan show, but because it was a
Exactly.
team effort, and it ultimately let them get the W.
The number one
You
offensive
see the
player in the
typical
analyst scored 1 goal in that
controversy?
series, but
Yeah, the
y'all talk about
controller
offense.
stuff.
We're going to go to Falcons. Falcons,
There
they
goes
came
that
out
man.
a little shaky. Dignitas was doing well. They were up 2-1, but the most important factor was the game 4 long overtime, where literally the entire time Falcons were on the offensive side. And Falcons barely scraped by with a win after amazing defense by Dignitas throughout the series, but then after that, it was all Falcons.
We've got to credit Dignitas a little bit, though.
We do.
They are still looking strong, and
Yeah.
I'm sure they'll
Thanks
do
to
well in
the
that
resub
lower
Neon.
bracket. But Falcons looking like one of the strongest teams in this tournament. Still stuff to work on, though, and I think that's the case for all of these teams who've made it through. They're not quite perfect yet, but they are getting to that stage as they go through this tournament where they're going to be scary to play against.
Well, so many teams, so many great matches there that we got to see yesterday. If you've missed it, make sure you're checking the VODs. Go back and watch some excellent Rocket League. Let's take you through the best
We
three
play
moments,
first,
though, of
so
yesterday.
25
Top
minutes.
3 goals on the board here. Starting off number 1 with Atomic.
Just toss it at me. I don't know.
Yeah,
how this is the
if
third
drops
best player
are
scored
on,
one in my eyes.
like,
Atomic
in
Air
general,
on the
then they're on
back
for the
ball.
channel
Missed one
right
of the
now.
best defenders in the game, but Costello, you gotta put a hand up, hand down, man down. You know the rules. Costello missed, jump up. Naps never stopped going forward. That's how much trust and faith he had in Atomic to get the ball on his hood, in pace, in motion. Oh, that's the best midfielder in the game.
These first touches we're seeing from top players now, setting them up.
Yeah,
for
I'm
success.
nervous, but
And
nothing
of
but
course,
faith in the
Often
boys.
it's the passes that are hit hard that look the best. For those at home who do not understand these kind of angles, or we still don't understand, the players somehow find them off that back wall, guiding it towards the net, redirecting that down. That was beautiful.
And 2 top plays out of North America, which is typical here, but this is why Bates does not make the top 3 for these shows, because it would be all NA, but no, we got to go to KV1. Look at this catch, the flip instead. Aerial dribble against FaZe was brilliant. Not a better play at all of yesterday.
Incredibly unique first touch, sending it out to the
This is
right.
Prime
and then
Soul
going back
and the
towards that
resub
ball and getting
Dave.
The flip reset 90 degrees to the goal, but still
You're,
able to turn it
you're
into
trending
a high
on
shot,
Twitter. You're
taking
talking about
both
that
players out on
moist
the goal line.
hashtag. That has
was
nothing to do
indicative
with
of
me.
how those first 2
I don't know what it
games
is,
versus
but last
the
time I
Buffalo
checked, there was
going,
just someone
they
putting a
looked
butt plug in their
fierce,
ass.
And you know the way that match went is only going to light a stronger
But it is cool
fire
to
under
see
the
Moist
lower
trending.
bracket. So we're not going to see the club play today, but watch out for them on Friday. That is going to be a crazy game to take in on the main broadcast there up in the arena. So, my goodness.
Thanks
Those
to
are
the
some crazy
resub Big
plays.
Ounce.
Let's talk a little bit more about how things have been going up here. The 4 people you see on the desk are the people that are going to be kind of keeping you company throughout the rest of the broadcast here. And we've been keeping track of predictions. Who's doing the best job?
We normally don't do this.
predicting
There's
the
a
future?
reason, I
It's been a while since we've done this, but it's been kind of fun. So we can show, I think
You
we can
see, the
reveal,
Kansas City
how things have gone so
Pioneers
far.
left
Of
the
8
Halo
matches,
Championship Series.
Reagan,
Yep.
you are, you've only
I mean,
dropped
there's
one.
Well,
Yeah.
no one knows
What
what the
was the one
future
you
of Halo is
Furia
going to be.
K-Corp,
They
was-
don't even
I
know
was
the future of
50-50 the
Halo,
whole way
like
through, I
the
wasn't sure, but
developers.
for the rest of them, I'm not quite sure how you could mispredict some of these games.
You're picking favorites. I get
I
it,
imagine
and
that
that's the
entire
flaw.
esports
That's
scene is
not
just
the
going to
only way
collapse.
Predict the game,
There's
the
no
result we
support.
expect.
That's fair. I
Thanks,
was
Reese,
on the
handsome.
bench for Dignitas game, and I do their team stream, so I had to rep my poison that big. That was one of them, and obviously like energy
how-
was all run on the desk.
Yeah, how are you going to explain NRG? Where's the NRG explanation
Old
coming in?
habits die hard.
Yes,
All I
exactly,
can
yeah.
tell you there, man. We just
But-
it's like a breakup,
Things
man.
that give
But
sub.
wait, Funk, me and you are
underground.
not last, so I think that's the most important topic here
You got
right
250 goals for Moist. Holy
Let me
shit.
tell y'all something, man. It's a marathon,
Jesus
it's not a
Christ. Good
sprint.
work.
That's all I gotta
Is it
say.
Prime
Listen,
proud?
I wore my heart on my sleeve. I had a
Where are we
NRG
at in the
with
fan
SSG.
clash?
It wasn't a logical pick, but I just went with my gut. Okay, and then sometimes maybe Bates can be a little bit wrong. But we're not gonna be worried about. Nope.
Say that
you heard-
again?
it's
Can you
only
say that
one time.
clearly?
You don't
We're
feel like you
second.
didn't- If you missed it,
That's
you
pretty
missed
good.
out. But let me tell you, come today and then come tomorrow.
There's a
and
recent
it's right
Dynamo.
in the championship.
Or Dino.
We got ways
Bates
to
is gonna be
go.
right back to where he belongs.
We got a ways to go.
But one other thing that is
Almost
worse, Bates,
tied
you're
for
below Twitch
first.
chat right now.
Oh, let's go.
Twitch chat, we went
Is the
back
Prime
and looked at the
sharking?
tick. They are also 5-3, so they're doing okay with me and Wave, but they're no Gregan, obviously.
No.
But no one is, so.
I got a feeling today there'll be a little bit of shakeups in that rankings. We'll be looking at something new.
I will say,
I just
like,
realized
yes, Greg, you're sitting at 7 and 8
I
right
can't
now.
actually hear it.
Congratulations, you predicted the easy ones by the line. I'm
Okay.
excited to see how this goes moving forward, because my goodness, is this getting more difficult as it goes down the lineup.
Hold on.
Making your predictions, let's make a crazy one here. Bates, I'm going to start with you.
These are some
Make
Jack
sure you're
and Trippy.
voting on through 1 through 10 on how you feel about these takes. Rate these takes. They're hot takes, so let us know, Bates, what you got.
My hot take?
Oh.
Chat's not gonna like my hot take, but I mean, I'm
Really?
picking up facts.
Thanks to Prime Simon and the resub Wololo.
I'm listening.
Furious not gonna make top 8.
What?
What?
After what you, I heard a gasp from the crowd here.
Furious not gonna make top 8.
Yeah, that's right, chat.
Listen,
Bring it
chat,
down, bring it
chat,
down, bring it down.
Chat, listen. First off, they gotta play G2 later. And I think we all know how that one's gonna go.
I don't think we all.
I think we all know how that one's gonna go.
It starts in 19 minutes. It's at the top left.
Y'all saw that team,
We're the
Dignitas,
first
they
game.
played Falcons
Thanks for the gift
yesterday,
sub,
right?
Aussie.
And Dignitas, I think we can all say Dignitas, if they didn't play Falcons yesterday, they would have beat any other team that played properly. So all I gotta say is Dignitas in that type of form against Furia, I can see it not happening. I'm seeing a 4-3.
I literally disagree from your first statement of like, we know they're gonna G2's gonna take down Fury.
Oh, you do?
That is a Game 7 matchup I've ever seen.
Oh, that's the game 7. We'll see later.
You
on
nervous
today
for the
whether
game?
they play.
Yeah, I'm nervous, but nothing but faith in the boys.
That's just mind-blowing.
And that's not even my hot take, all right? Like,
That's why it's hot. I like the lower rating. The lower rating, the hotter the take.
That's kind of true. That's kind of true there. All right, so 4.4 there. We're going by golf score. You're going at the end right now. Okay, so I'm gonna go next on this one. I think.
Thanks to the
only
Prime, Papa bless.
one NA team makes top 8.
Oh.
Wow.
One team.
You might as well
Thanks to
just
the
name
resub
one.
Jacedan.
Name one.
Yeah, which team?
Version 1.
No, I think Aaron and Chase are coming, but I'm not sure. I'm not
Okay.
positive.
That's, why
He's
is
the Prime
he
Colonel.
voted higher than the Twitch chat? Are you mad?
Wow.
We're early in the show. The Europeans are up. They're voting.
I don't think G2 can survive the lower bracket. I do think Furia beats them. I don't think G2 can survive.
Trains
Version
are
1,
super
it's
slow,
either
man.
version
I
1
did look at
beats
trains
BDS
to
straight
Dallas.
through in the
It was
uppers,
like 2
or they
days.
drop to the lowers where they are against SSG or
It was the
Endpoint.
resub Revo.
So then one NA
And it's
team
not like
votes.
trains are
I think
that
SSG
much
Endpoint, I think
safer.
version 1 can
Shit
take on
crashes all the
You
time.
think NRG
No, I don't
loses
think
to... Who's NRG losing to?
Yeah, Matt, Danny, Caleb, and Chelsea are there right
Just
now.
about anybody at this point.
Okay.
man.
Oh,
I don't
wow.
know.
And then
See the gameplay? Did we watch the same match?
They scored 2 goals in 4
Who's
games.
FaZe
Thanks to the
playing?
resub, awesome.
They's got Falcons, and then they would have to play either Optic or K-Corp.
Or K-Corp. Yeah,
K-Corp's
and
pretty tough.
Optic is not surviving K-Corp, and K-Corp is his handle.
Wow.
Bold. I would say 2 is fair, but 1, that is a
ridiculous.
hot take.
Okay.
And you're from North America. You betrayed us. Listen.
Thanks to
Chad,
Prime Castle.
pay
When was the
attention.
last train crash? Didn't Amtrak just crash 2 days ago?
Give me
All right,
one team, not G2.
Or was that a
All right,
bus?
wait, Funk, so
I don't
I will
remember.
double down on that, and I had a so we didn't know what each other's hot takes were, but I actually had no North American teams in the top 4. I had 0 teams in the top 4. So if you have one in the top 8,
What is going on?
then they're losing in the quarterfinals. Like after watching all these first-round games,
These aren't even hot takes,
I
bro.
don't think NA is looking all that hot. Like G2 looked decent, but they played Optic, so it's like it's
I
hard
want to come back to
tell.
the fact that Bates just said that's not a hot take.
No,
That's-
because
so you're putting, you don't think G2 makes top 4?
No, time. It's not a hot take.
Yeah,
because
teleporting
no
would be pretty
blasphemous.
fucking
It doesn't
hype.
make sense. It doesn't even even fall in the
But we're
scale.
not there
It's called
yet.
the hot scale. It's off the scale. You can't even rate it.
A Fury versus
team top
G2, I think
four?
Fury could easily win that match, and then they're like basically a top
Not a
4 team.
single NA
Falcons phase, Falcons, come on. And then, like, I don't think any upsets
Who
in
are your
that
top?
quarterfinal.
Do you have your top 4?
You have your top four.
Like, I would probably say whoever wins here will probably be top 4. So that would be what? It would be Moist. It would be BDS. I have them.
You
over
hear the
B1.
mother and child
got
with
Fury
Ezra
and
Miller are
that's
now
it.
missing.
BDS
That's
over
No
B1
NA.
is
awful.
the first one.
Really?
Honestly,
I mean,
North
not
America's
surprising,
getting a lot
but
of stick
damn,
on his
that's
desk.
sad.
Teammates, you're gonna have to start talking louder.
Trust me. When I got all 13,000 behind me tomorrow, I won't have a problem with that. These 1,000, they're a little Fury biased.
So you got the highest number there, Gibbs.
These are the prime thick.
Because me and Twitch chat. I
Which
love
means he's losing in hot take the battle, even though that's crazy. That should be a 0.
That's, the number's just gonna.
Did
fly
you just
at this
wake
point
up?
that you
Nope.
just pandered.
That's slander. I just didn't sleep.
Good job.
It's still fluctuating there. All right, so
It
North
was
America.
very, very stressful.
We'll see what happens here. I'm still just trying to get you like who's NRG losing to? Like, what do you mean?
I couldn't face my
What
demons and
what
get on the
about NRG's
plane.
gameplay
So
gives you any hope that they're
it's been
surviving
rough.
like that?
Thanks to the prime, you boy.
I know D-Rect out here got the numbers. Somehow Energy only shot like 7 times in V1 against the first game. But I swore Garrett G shot the ball 20 times that game and dropped the crossbar, a couple posts. Like he just couldn't shoot. They couldn't shoot.
Yeah,
that
but
game.
Bates, Captain America, Garrett G is the only one who doesn't have a goal yet, like in this World Championship.
Okay, and that makes it even better, Gibbs, because the moment he finally figures out how to put the ball in the back of the net, that's when the floodgates open, and that's when the general's back on top. I'm not on top of the game, but they'll be on top of making it the top 8.
Not always the top.
Yeah, but they'll be climbing the mountain again.
I want to believe
Get
you
the
so
John
hard, but I feel
Madden
like I'm
bus.
getting gaslit, and I'm not
True.
believing that right now. Like, I
John
have
Madden
to live
never
in
flew.
reality here, Bates.
Thanks to the
We
prime
still have one
cowboy.
hot take left, though.
Well, I'm gonna go by a hot take I said back in the 4 major.
Oh.
So we're gonna take a trip down memory lane. Let's roll the clip.
Oh gosh.
Oh, he's preparing.
Here, Gregan, what you got?
Right, so I'm
Thanks,
looking
Risa
quite
Evil
far
Cow.
ahead right here. I think that we're going to see Sandrock Gaming
Thanks,
win
Prime
the
Ethan.
World Championships
Wow.
in this season.
What?
The
And
World Championship.
The World Champions. So we got 3
Maybe
majors,
said
and then
Lucifer.
Worlds, Sandrock
Oh,
Gaming
yeah,
are going to win it.
Falcons,
And the reason why I think that is because I think they've got everything
At
a
Twitch, I
winning
liked
team
it.
needs.
Oh,
they've got
Ooh,
never mind.
goddamn.
Amazing organization and
Maybe
region.
the
who are
20
trying to
gift
push
subs
them,
and all,
give them
dog.
everything they need.
They got everything.
Appreciate it,
They
man.
literally
Again, I
have
hope you've been
everything
well.
any team would
Everyone
need.
Thanks to
works
Prime
together and
Uncle.
helps each other
Thanks for that,
out.
man.
We got 3 of the best.
So after watching them yesterday,
Yeah.
that's not a bad pick. I would say they're probably right behind Moist right now as favorites.
My hot take: Falcons win Worlds.
That's
there
not-
you go.
It's not that hot of a take at this
Biggest
point.
fear with planes is obviously a crash.
I will give you that.
But
Give
aside
the
from
credit
that,
for that.
See, if we can
like
bump
It's
up that
like-
number from last time, there we go.
it's like having a medical emergency on a plane.
You're freaking out. I don't know
We
why
can't
you're
just
freaking
make
out.
like an
So
emergency
the
immediate
ball's like-
landing to get you medical
And then
attention.
Trumpy's like, "Eddie, you're reaching out
These
there."
are some
He was like,
sauce.
no, bro. Falcons, SRG back then, arguably top 5 team in the world.
Well, we hadn't seen
Things
them
are prime
with Canada
awful.
on the stage. That
I
was
didn't
with
need to see
Stenso as a sub.
Only people who doubted them were the people who didn't respect the amount of prowess and mechanical ability that they had. Everybody knew all they had to do was play a 3s tournament on the RCS stage. and
These
it
are
was
good
ranked.
Sabina.
Not a zilch. And of course, Winter. Oh, they didn't want to have Winter.
I want to see more of your Stumpy impression.
Bring a parachute. I wanted
I
to,
can't do the
but
accent
it's
like
not
that.
exactly practical.
This is respectful of you.
We
here.
only
Also-
had it in London.
Okay, so
I don't
it
know,
looks like
man.
Dragon, you're gonna win this one.
At some point, we'll get through it.
Dragon did all the work for me.
This
So.
segment's called Hot Takes, not
Thanks,
look how
Resub
smart
Bunny.
Dragon was back in fall. Okay,
It's his pre-show.
I'm being told production has a hot take.
Apparently,
for us.
private
If we
planes
throw
are
that up here
smaller,
real
so
fast.
they actually can make like
Beautiful
immediate
clap, clap.
emergency
Oh,
landings.
Oh, look at this. Look at this.
So I guess maybe chartering like a hey, 2 Moist Esports jerseys. Let's go.
Oh, production.
Whoever's not clapping, you're a fake fan. I see a couple of G2 fans
Let's
there clap.
get it a 10. Let's get a new record on Twitch chat. This is great.
Oh, 3. Hey, that's Joyo's mom.
You know, there's not many
4
people in
Moist
the world
Esports jerseys right
that
there.
had 13,000
Not bad.
You were beautiful at once, but I'm hoping this weekend. I'm one of the few. I'm one of the few.
I mean, 1,000.
Thanks, Resub
puts
Shadow.
you in the top 1% at this point.
Yeah, hey, you know,
Private
I wanna-
planes are
I
significantly
wanna
more
top one
dangerous.
one.
The chartered
Man,
planes from
what a
airports.
fan. What a fans. I'm so
I know.
excited for us to get in there and have the fans in chat. Chat,
Yeah,
thanks for hanging out
I'm aware.
and voting on those hot takes throughout the course of this pre-show. We've got 4 matches coming at you today. Some from the Group A, some from Group B. Again, we're doing all upper
These are the
bracket
bits,
matches. Nobody going
Bryflex.
home yet. Everybody going to play in the bowl. We're going to end the day
The
with
Resub
NA
Jage.
versus EU V1
Happy
versus
30th birthday.
BDS. Is BDS really back? We're going to find out there. Furia versus G2 will happen a little bit later on. FaZe versus Team Falcons. Press F to pay respects on that
There's
one.
a Resub
And
Sloth.
Moist versus Temper. How we are going to start the day here. Seeing Moist back on the main stage I'm so excited.
Let's get wet. Come on,
Well, I mean,
please.
Moist are the team that everyone's watching, everyone's scared of
I'm
right
so
now.
fucking
Can they come
nervous.
out and keep playing at that level?
But nothing but faith in the
Semper
boys.
Are playing very well on LAN right now. This is the best we've seen them play. They seem to have found something to click on that stage, but Moist is a whole nother battle for them at this stage.
Well, we've got two teams from Europe going head-to-head here in the upper bracket.
Some might say it's a good game for us to get, you know, look at the draw. They're a wild card team. They've had a pop-off performance. We're still going to be ready. They might still peak, so we never know.
They start the series a bit off sometimes. They take time to
God.
This season, they haven't had as much experience as us. They only made one LAN while we made two. And I think that'll come into play, especially because we made the most recent ones.
Every team that's still there is a great team, but this team specifically will, if we beat them, make us even more confident. We'd have great momentum to keep playing better.
I don't think there's anyone on that team we're
Come
worried
on,
about in the
boys.
first place, to be honest. We know we're better and we know we can win it easily.
If we beat Moist, we may take it all.
Oh.
Feels like they have no competition here.
They're so confident. Every single time they
Alright,
go on stage,
alright.
they feel like they're the best team in the world, and they know it. And when it comes out into the pitch, they play like they're better than everyone in the lobby. And so much can be
Let's
said
go.
about having confidence. There he is, Rise, the icy man himself, the one who always seems to step up in those important moments and score the big goals.
And not only that, Moist is confident, like internationally, but regionally, I feel like they're even more confident, right? So playing against another European team.
Oh, the
Rise,
let's get
Mr.
wet
Clutch,
chant. Let's
Mr.
go.
Rise. We'll see what Moist can do. Not a lot of Game 7s here so far, but Semper 2-0 in Game 7s here. No one else has played a Game 7, but Joyo.
Oh, thank you for the 10 gift subs, Thick. Thank you for that, man.
All three players on Moist.
Appreciate the
They made
generosity.
2 grand finals, Winter Major, Spring
Alright.
Major. No one even knew who these guys were going into fall. Now they're the #1 overall seed.
Oh, he's wearing the headband too. I just noticed.
Everybody, Cody. Change how everybody wants to play the game. It's
Oh,
like
that's
great
big.
style added into a competitive
He's got the
setting, which
headband on.
nobody's ever been able to do. That's why he is so great and so unpredictable. He really
Aaron.
sets up Rise and allows him to get those open shots to where he slots them, and then also, of course, he makes it easier for the man who's about to come up for arguably the best player in the world.
Easy
Yeah, one of
bits,
the players
Jake.
who preaches free play to get into that level where he's got such good
The
mechanics.
prime
but
burrito.
Vatira, the rounded player, the one who pops off in defense, offense, everywhere on the pitch. So solid, so consistent.
Oh.
And of course,
I'm so
he's that
fucking
player who we're
nervous.
looking at to be one of the best
But
in the
nothing
world
but faith
right
in the
now.
boys.
No question for it. But it was at London where he got that defensive MVP for blocking out some of the
All
most
right, yeah, good call.
unbelievable saves. Vatira definitely one to watch in this match.
The greatest defensive performance I think I've ever seen in all of CS stage. And then can we talk about how much they've grown from Queso to now? Their camera presence alone, just the ability to know what the camera's on, do a little something.
That's
for the fans.
right.
But also just
Is Chase coming
Joyo
as
in
well?
the interview, he's not even worried about anybody.
Okay.
He knows who the real competition is. He sees
Don't forget to
Semper, he says,
tweet.
"I'm not
Good
worried about
call,
you. You're not
chat.
Robin.
Holy
You're not
fuck.
TRK. You're not
That
Sherlock.
was
You're not
close.
Tommy.
That
You're
was
not on that type of
close.
level.
In a
I'm
sea
not-
of
I'm not
let's
even
get
phased.
wet,
So
let's
Semper,
get
they're playing
wet.
against the champs.
Yeah, that was
So scary.
clutch
It's
from
so
that
scary
guy.
Because this is still upper bracket Moist, and we don't normally see this at majors. They normally have to make a lower bracket run because they run into a V1 early. Who
What did I
takes them
say
down.
yesterday?
Now they're in the upper
World
bracket with two
Championship
lives
time.
still
I
going
remember.
into that final playoff, and like, there's no better team in the world right now. Moist has made those lower bracket runs, have looked so exceptional in winter and spring.
Yeah, there's Noah behind them, the one keeping them in check.
Man,
keeping
that
them
was
confident,
such a big
making sure
play
they're
from
as
that guy
comfortable
in
as
chat.
possible.
Oh
And
my
with these
god.
players, you don't need to do
The
a
im-
huge amount of
yeah,
teaching.
the
You don't need to
importance
do
of
a
that
huge amount
cannot
on
be
the
overstated.
gameplay front, because we know they've got that solved in terms of Rocket League. It's just about making sure they keep playing at that level.
All right.
Well, on the other side here, Semper
Everything's
is
in order.
looking to take on the hottest team in
Ooh,
North
thank you for the
America,
20
or,
gift sub
excuse me,
drop,
in Europe,
Burrito.
in the
Thank you for
world.
the generosity.
They're currently in North America.
Thank you, Burrito. Appreciate
this
it.
team, though, is continuously been doubted this entire event, and yet here they are in the upper bracket.
I mean, it's not just this event. Throughout the whole of this season, it seems like Semper have been appreciated as a top team. And of course, the veteran Shazette and Casper.
Yeah, get everything you had on
Always seem to
Tuesday.
step up in a LAN environment, especially Shazette, known for some of the most outrageous performances, popularizing the Fennec at DreamHack Valencia back in 2019. But Casio, a fast player and one that seems much more confident when on the LAN environment.
And their composure, and it just really shows just how important this whole year-long season is. The trials and tribulations they've had to go through. Picking up Archie and then picking up Archie, letting Archie go in and installing Exotic into it. It wasn't necessarily the easiest path. It was kind of a bumpy road, but they're here now. They're playing the best Rocket League they have ever played. And the stats
Thanks
back
for the
it up
bits,
as well.
Bryflex.
In their one series, they're all averaging over 460 points. 460 points against Endpoint. That's incredible stuff. But wait,
You can see, we're watching, we've been talking about Exotic, how excellent he's been playing. We see the head and the hands.
He's the
yeah,
Prime Wilson.
The energy on this side
And
of
the
the
Risa
stage
Blue swag.
seems a little bit down. We were talking to Cassio earlier. Apparently, both Shalset and Exotic not been feeling the best today. So.
Yeah, and that's definitely.
Oh, another Moist Esports jersey. Another Moist Esports jersey.
We talk about ice on
Moist Esports long sleeve. Damn, that's a lot.
We talk about,
I caught 3 out there.
Winners versus endpoint. Plus, like, we talk about the whole
Yeah, this isn't main stage yet. This is still their groups stage. So the main stage is 14,000 capacity.
Is hugely important, and obviously they finished top 4 there. Got a
These
lot
are the
of
prime
points, and that's why
bars.
they're here, but now they're making waves.
And with Semper, when they had Archie on board and they were competing during the winter split, that format didn't work very well for them. They struggled
These are
during
tier
that
1
group
poop.
stage, often losing and getting reverse swept even. in
Oh,
that final game
17,000
that put them
capacity? I
into
thought it
the
was
upper
14.
bracket on the final days. And for them, those were the important matches that could have put them up the rankings, given them more experience in longer tournaments. Then they really struggled in that lower bracket. Right now, they're still in that
It's
upper bracket.
13.
Of course, Exotic on
A
the
lot
board
of
now,
numbers
and they're
here.
confident
Over
on that.
10K.
I'm just concerned about how long they've been here competing. It is going to start getting
Thanks
to
to
that
the Prime
fatigue stage
Aiden.
for these wildcard teams.
Well, we've talked about that this is an unprecedented tournament for all Rocket League teams. We've never done like 11 days of
There's
competition
Joyo's mom and
here,
another Moist
especially for those
Esports
wildcard
jersey.
teams
Yep,
starting
yep,
off on
yep.
day 1. It's gonna get longer. It's gonna be
Oh,
hard.
and another one.
This is
With a
to some
moist
degree
long
the
sleeve.
battle on the ice.
Yeah,
Two
he's in the
teams
moist
that
long
have
sleeve
found
right there.
ways to clutch up in moments when everyone expected them not
Thanks
to.
to the
It's
resub
become
noob.
to expected of Moist. It's their reputation at this point. Does it, Greg, from the coach's perspective, do you think it eats at the players' confidence for Semper that
Thanks to the
they
resub
have
retro
continued to show
in
that they have
Snappy.
that clutch, and yet we continue to go, no, we don't think we can do it.
Well, I think right now they're going on bonus time. I spoke to Cassio, they're just happy with how far they've got already. They're happy with the performance so far. We're getting that win
Yeah,
at the
it's just
endpoint,
a
you know, that was a big
tragedy,
confidence
honestly.
boost. So going into this, they're thinking, if we win it, that's great. If we don't, we know we're good enough to make it through that lower bracket. Everything right now
I hope
for them
they're doing their part
is
there in
bonus time.
Dallas.
I think
I
that
hope
can be
Matt's
quite
in
a
the arena
powerful
with his
mindset to
fucking
have in
shoes
any
off.
tournament,
Everything's
because then
ready.
there's no pressure on you. There's no, I have to win.
Yeah, I hope so
For
too.
Moist,
I'm
it's
sure
because
he
they
is.
have to win.
Risking
And
athletes
sometimes
look
when that
for
gets
this.
inside your head, if your opponent starts
I
playing well,
believe he
that's
is.
when during the middle of the series you
He's
try and
Resub shot well.
over-adjust or try and change things too much. But I do believe Moist are one of those few teams who just play their own game and don't worry about their opponents too much. It shouldn't affect them too much here. But it's always something you've got to think about, is the confidence going into a game.
Well, both these teams, I think, internally they'll probably have a lot of confidence, but will it show up here on the stage here, especially as the stakes continue to rise in everything we've talked about so far, you know, in the prestige, that you win this, you get to play in the most important day of Rocket League ever, but also...
This is a big one. This is a big one.
This one is huge.
This is a big one.
I used to not get that
Nice.
nervous
We
for
talk
these,
about
and
ninth
then
place. Look at that,
they had
30,000.
that fucking
That's
in
where
the
these
first
teams
tournament.
are
They had
right
like the
now.
game
They
7,
lost
and I was
two
like
more series.
having a
But if
heart
they get
attack,
just
and I was
one
like,
series
fuck.
win
I
out
don't
of
know
those
if I
next
can
two, they
like
go to
I was
the
like
playoff day, the
dreading when
most
they got
important
to
day
this.
in
I was
Rocket
like,
League
I don't know if I
history.
can handle it.
That's
That's so much, I know.
$100,000 for fifth,
Thanks
for
to
eighth,
Resub
and then
Angel.
obviously after that, $100,000 matches, $200,000 matches after that. So here's where the prize money really elevates if you can make it to that final day.
The prize money elevates, but also the prestige and how far of your legacy. Your legacy increases the further you make it, especially for a team like Moist. Second in LA, first in spring. If they were end up winning the world championship,
Thanks
this
to
world
Prime
championship,
Indoor.
who knows how we're gonna discuss this team's run and even the individual players and the legacy conversation going forward. So there's money on top, but the legacy means more.
And it's 10 months of play.
Yep.
You want to be playing on the final day of the season. Every single team here
Thanks to
wants
Prime
that.
Bubby.
And then you just never know what will happen. Who's hot on that day? There will be 8 teams there. Any of them could easily win that world championship just 3 wins away. So both these guys look at that.
The pressure will be so
Oh,
intense. Especially, we talk about how icy Moist is. The moment you're aware of the fact that
Let's
one
get
game
wet.
win is hundreds of thousands of dollars, the difference between playing in the grand finals and not playing in the grand finals, I cannot comprehend what it's going to be like to have that pressure weighing on you. But we'll get to witness some of these players deal with it in a little bit here. Let's talk about this match, though, and whether and who's going to get to that top 8 right now here. Let us know how you feel at home in the Verizon fan vote, #MST, #Semper, depending on which side you're following. And with Greg, and you are currently leading.
Predictions, yeah.
Yes, in the predictions here.
He loves when you say that.
And then the reason why is
Thanks
because
to
I'm just
Prime
predicting
Schmid
what I think
and
is the most
Lukey.
likely outcome. Look, upsets happen at every single event, but trying to predict upsets is always going to be risky because you're very rarely going to get the right one. And on this occasion, the simple answer is Moist is the favorite going in. They should win this. Semper shouldn't be able to top them. So on this occasion, I'm going to be voting Moist. And every one of my predictions, except from the 50-50s, and it goes on a bit of feeling, every one of the predictions like this, where it
Oh
is
god, I'm
one-sided,
so
I will
fucking
be going
nervous.
for Moist.
One Moist though.
Now, Greg, and you know, sure, picking upsets is dangerous, but it is fun.
Nothing but faith in the
But it's
boys,
not
though.
happening here. Moist is way too good. Moist, like, so this should be a 4-0, maybe a 4-1, I think, at
Really?
this point. Moist is that good, and I think they want to show to everyone going into that final playoff that they are the #1 team here, and they show it on the stage right now with either a 4-0 or a 4-1.
Let's get wet, baby. I'm rolling with Moist all the way. You already know.
Yeah.
Simper.
Oh,
Simper played
I really hope the last guy goes Simper. I don't want to risk any kind of caster curse.
They've got the fan favorite.
Let's get wet.
In the house as well, and I do believe I would love to the way that Semper continues to
he's
change
talking good about
expectations,
Semper, though.
continues to overcome what we expect of them is incredible. But the fact that a few
Oh,
feel under
God.
the weather
That hurts.
and the fact that there's just that icy edge from Moist makes me think I gotta go Moist on this one.
One
Alright.
thing to add is last time we saw
The
Semper
caster
at a
curse was
full
lifted
game
at the
like this
major,
stage was in the
so
full major
hopefully
we played
that's
against
still in
Dignitas.
effect.
At that time,
I'm
everyone
very
thought
fucking nervous,
Dignitas
but
was no
nothing but
place
faith
to
in the
win.
boys.
Of course, we're going to always vote for Dignitas there, and they got that upset then, so it is possible, but on this occasion, Semper not feeling so well and Moist looking so strong, I think we have to go with Moist.
And I think, and just to let everybody know, Moist and Simper have played one time in the spring regional, and it went 3-2. So it's not necessarily a blowout of a matchup. It's gonna be tight. I don't necessarily see a 4-0.
Thanks to tier 1.
They're going up against the best.
1-3'd
They are
in the
there-
resub
there is
Guapo,
no
Detective
weakness I can find on
Rice,
Moist to
and the
point
gift
out
sub
that they
Vic.
possibly Semper could exploit here. How does chat feel about this one on the other side? They're 83% in favor of Moist. So this is very clearly
Let's get
an
wet.
upset
Come
game
on,
if Semper
please.
is able to find a victory here. And what an upset that would be. Can you
What a
imagine?
story would that be if they'd be the #1 team going into playoffs at that point? They'll take over that #1 seed. Be absolutely incredible.
Thanks to the Prime
I'm excited
Nintendo.
for it. I'm excited for it. There's only one way to find out if they can do it, and that's to get into the games and play.
Alright, here we go. Oh, baby.
The best team in the world right now, Moist Esports, taking on the underdog of the event, Semper. Let's
Thanks
get
to
down to the
resub
Verizon Skybox
Croaz.
for game number one.
Oh, the
Croataz. Alright, let's get wet. Come on. I'm so fucking nervous, but nothing but faith in the boys. I'm busting into the Doodle Bob pretty early with a little George Lopez flair on top.
Okay. Just to test how game 1 feels.
Yeah. We have to see what's working. Alright.
Trying to do it with team play, with challengers.
Absolutely. And Moist Esports, you talk about the challenges. They are dominant.
All
mainly
right, come
because
on,
their mechanics,
please.
it
Come
allows
on,
for
boys.
A lot more opportunities to steal some boost, but
Let's go,
this
gentlemen.
is a series, a battle of
Oh,
great
Joyo?
He's already up.
Oh, Joyo's just going in real hot.
He's getting stinky.
Yeah. Oh, an immediate demo. They're a little aggressive. That's all right.
My goodness, 9
Oh, right back. Yes, sir.
overtimes at Worlds. They have been on a
Vatira?
tear.
Vati?
And certainly
Manoy, oy, manoy, oy, manoy.
Oh, big.
We've seen that from both these teams. Improvements.
Oh my god, that was very fucking scary. That's
That's fine.
that's not a good start.
We're just spotting them going too.
That's all right. We just buckle down and we puff out our chest.
45, bringing out those old Valencia moves. Casio with a nice
All right, come
follow-up
on.
too. This is something that
They're dialing
Semper
in.
are so good at, and that's scoring first, Yummy.
Shosette Toby coming into this event.
There we go, Joyo.
We're gonna
Oh,
see
that could have been a big opportunity right there for something nasty.
Oh.
Good pass to Rise.
Interestingly enough, Semper, they're 10-0 in
Oh.
games when they score first. This is
Rise?
the
Oh,
best
big.
news for Semper, getting that first goal early
Joyo?
on, building some confidence.
I think I saw a
You
little
bring out
bumpy
those
in
stats,
there.
those are all from this
Yep,
World
okay.
Championship.
Big.
That just
These are
shows
scary.
how
Come on, Rise. Let's get the
dominant
ball
they
out of
have
here.
been.
Let's start
Especially
cooking up a
as
little
they
ass.
take down the team that have
Whoppa.
dominated
A
little bit of ass.
everybody for the last 2 years.
Very early, George.
Yeah, I busted out the George Lopez a little early. I'm so fucking nervous, but nothing but faith in the
Yeah, we
boys.
can come in.
Joyo?
That first goal that did trickle in.
We can let
I think
George
they
in for a
got
little
slapped
bit. He
in
can come
the
into our
face
home.
a little bit. Realized
Or-
that, okay, maybe the dribble
almost.
game.
Vati,
we approach
Vatira.
differently.
Vatira.
It's not gonna be as mechanical. As long as
They're just
Semper don't
warming
try to
up. They're just
play
making sure they're-
into that battle and fall into that trap.
Yeah, we don't want any
Moist.
controller
Instead, they
glitches
need to
here.
play
Wanted
their
to make sure
game.
the boost
Obviously,
was
it's gonna be
working.
with those
Okay,
dribbles.
that was a big bump, but
Focus,
Rise
stay
still in it. He's fighting through it. Let's go,
Oh,
Joyo.
the air dribble.
Let's go, Joyo.
He's
Pretty
kind of
much every event
stinky.
they've gone to. That is the reason as well they went to game 5 against
Oh,
Oh,
big
big
miss.
whip,
We
big
like that.
whip.
But we'll see.
Vatira.
Takes for them to
Oh.
get in. Vatira,
Oh, God.
rare miss.
Okay, wow. Oh my god. What is happening?
These things happen when you play.
What is happening? Oh my fucking
Exotic
god.
has certainly
Alright,
been in
just
the
gotta plant our feet
conversation
and
for
lat
MVP
spread.
in the tournament. A pre-flip into the shot,
Love it.
top corner, getting flashy.
Come
And
on,
my
boys.
word, Exotic. I mean, he came out of the wild card. #1 goals per game, #1
Big
assists per
kickoff.
game.
That's a good-
#1
that's
shot.
big.
And
Here comes
#1
Vatira.
on his team.
Oh,
Ridiculous
big
To Joyo?
stats. putting up for
Oh, he's
Exotic.
passing to himself?
Yep.
Down and out. He was
It's a single player game.
thought of.
Yeah.
Let's go,
Oh.
Vatira.
Ever since
Do we-
RLCS,
do we have a
he
follow-up?
had
Shadow of
Oh.
Archie.
Yeah.
We
And
will.
now all
We
of a
will
sudden
right
he's
here.
performing. He's really been a team player for Semper. He's been a large
Oh, boy.
reason
It's
for
okay,
their
Vatira's
performance.
Yeah, Vatira's
towards
back.
the
Let's
end
go,
of this
Vatira.
season.
Nice.
Only gonna continue
Come on.
here.
Let's get in there. Let's start spreading their cheeks open a bit. Let's just bust in there with no manners. No pleases, no thank yous.
Big
Sounds
flick now,
good.
off to the backboard.
Go.
Vatira.
Heavy clear down.
Oh.
Oh, that's to Joyo.
They're waiting for the reception.
Back to
Does not
Vatira.
find it. And a good interception there from Chaussette.
They don't know they're passing to
Casio
him.
challenging early, making,
Come on,
you know,
baby,
just worry
please.
a
Oh my
little
God.
bit about whether that touch comes through. Just has to back
Maybe a
off.
Batman kind of day again, you think?
And if
It could
the
be.
game
We
does
might want to
go
wait a
into
game.
midfield
They're
grind,
True,
also
true,
English,
true.
so we might need
Semper
like
off against the
I don't know
advantage.
some like
They are
Wallace and
backing
Gromit
each other
too.
up on the
Oh,
challenges.
Wallace,
That could go crazy.
Wallace and Gromit could be a big one.
Potter.
For the solo play, turn a set up,
Oh,
Chaussette.
Okay, Chase is here, good.
No goal just yet. 2 minutes remaining.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we might even need Plankton right now. Vatira! Joyo?
Doodle Bob did not seem to work
Yeah, Doodle Bob, it's not a Doodle Bob kind of day, I don't think. Come on, Joyo. Joyo! Let's get wacky.
Oh! Can't believe he stuck with that.
Good pass.
Big oh, he's taking that himself. He's too big.
No reset, we don't need it. Oh, that's fine.
Right, Vatira? Waited, was patient, and then found the prediction. That's what Semper need to do on defense.
Oh, good hit.
Yeah,
Oh,
way to
off
be
the
there.
wall immediately.
Oh, the reset. Oh, he
He didn't get the
didn't.
reset.
Yeah, he didn't get 4 wheels down. That's all right. That's all right. Vatira.
Joyo!
Oh, good move.
Huge!
Take it.
Oh my goodness! Sometimes
There
he
we
just
go,
gets the
Joyo.
ball like right there, and I was like, "That's a goal." That's just a goal.
That was beautiful. All right, there we go. Let's get another one of those. Let's get 2 more of those. Actually, is what we need. I'd take 3. We can get real wacky. I'm down for 3 more of those. Joyo.
Just pick a number.
Higher than higher than 1 or 2.
Vatira. Oh, Joyo.
But that's oh, they're predicting it. Yeah.
We're there. There you go, Vatira. Way to be there. Way to break
Big
that up.
challenge.
Are we back?
Joyo is.
There we go. There you go, Joyo.
Engines revving on the side.
Oh, Joyo again.
huge
Is it
hit.
through? No.
But he's right back.
It's all right. Good fake.
That would have been a wild hit.
Vatira to rise.
Oh,
Oh,
good
good
bounce.
fake. Ah!
Wait.
Ah, that was so good. That was a really good play. It's a good look. It was a good look. We like that. Let's go, Vatira.
We got the boost.
Oh, we're going the distance. Rise. The follow up. Come on, baby. Put it in. Put it in.
It's okay. Joyo.
Joyo. Oh, the bump.
It's okay. He got back in it.
Oh, God. Rise.
Oh, huge.
There we go.
Vatira. Vatira. Let's go. Joyo.
Joyo.
Joyo. Oh, to rise. Oh, my God, please. Please, please, please. Come on, Joyo. Rise. Oh, I thought he was going to get over. I thought he was going to go over.
Vatira. Oh,
Yes!
Let's go.
All right, let's get one more. Let's get one more. Let's not even see overtime. Come on, boys. Beautiful shot.
That was a crazy shot, actually.
Come on, put one more in there. Let's go. Feed them the medicine. That's a good look. Joyo. Rise.
I don't like that. I don't like it. I don't like it anymore.
Oh my God.
Goodness.
Way to be there. Way to break that up. Come on, Joyo. Or yep. Vatira. Nice.
Oh.
Oh, almost. Oh,
What
baby.
is he doing? He's putting it right there for us.
Are we there? Joyo is. All right.
Okay, now-
OT. OT. All right, come on. Let's get wet. Come on.
Let's get
Oh.
Oh, why are you doing that?
Rise. Rise. Go. Go. Go, baby. Yes. Oh, he almost snuck it in there. Like a thief in the night. Vatira.
Big.
Rise.
Oh,
Oh, no. Okay, scary. That was scary. Let's go, Vatira. The distance. The reset.
They were testing your fate.
All right, come on.
Oh, good save.
Let's go. Let's
Goes
go.
back. He's got the hundo.
He's patient. Got it in park.
All right, let's get the ball out of here. Let's get the ball out. There you go, Vatira. Way to be there. Way to break it up. Rise.
Big hit. He's gonna get there, but it's not gonna be any.
Rise. Oh.
He knew what to wait for.
He was lurking. Come on, Joyo.
He's
over it. He's over it.
Oh my God!
The ceiling. Ah!
That would have been actually crazy.
That would have been so fucking filthy. Upfield to Rise.
Oh, good pass.
That was a great pass. Joyo. Vatira. Vatira.
Oh my God, he's gonna do it himself.
Oh, good pass. It's alright. It's alright. It was a great look. Let's go, Joyo.
They're just keeping it going.
Let's go, Joyo.
Don't stop.
Oh! Maybe just falls in.
Rise got the boost though.
Vatira. Nice. Way to punch it up there. Rise.
Picked him over.
Oh,
but he's still.
Vatira's still there.
Vatira.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Joyo.
That guy's out of position.
Rise.
It's okay. It's okay.
Vatira. Nice.
Oh my God, that little
From down.
that little like elbow check he did on it.
Joyo. Let's get. Oh God. Rise. Oh God. Way to be there. Way to break that shit up. Way to break it up.
Great hit.
Yeah. Back downfield. Let's keep it here. Let's stay on the offensive here. Let's stay on the attack. Joyo.
Nice little redirect right to our boy.
Oh.
Oh.
Rise. Oh, baby. Let's go. All right, all right.
They're getting calibrated.
That was great. Let's go, Rise. Fucking huge. Woo!
Quick pace, out-maneuvering the defense.
He's the Prime Saren, Echo, Paladin, Banana, and the Resub Vampire, Brown Cat, and Psycho. And Tito. 3 more of those. Let's get 3 more of those.
Scoring the first goal. Both have been broken, and it had to come down to a team as strong as Moist to do it up against Semper. And
Let's get wet.
So much for the attack in that.
So much.
He was not just impactful on the ball. He was stealing so much boost away from Semper. He was going for those bumps.
Oh
and
man,
demos.
that was good.
I think that scoreboard, 450 points, should be double that with the impact he had.
And it was the first start for Semper where you're thinking, okay, maybe Moist do fall in game 1, but
That was
then
so
here
filthy.
comes
I know, that was absolutely
reminding
dirty.
us what he's capable of.
Also,
Rise was icy in this one,
There's
too.
something brilliant about Moist. At the beginning of the season, before they'd ever
Thanks to the resub,
achieved
Joe.
anything, before I even knew who Joyo or Vatira was, Rise came to me and challenged me.
Okay,
He said,
challenge
he's going
me.
to win the World Championship.
Okay.
I was thinking this is a joke.
Oh.
There's no way. If Moist do win the World Championship, Rise gets to shave my beard and my head.
All right.
Thanks to resub, Brand.
More motivation.
I hope they do. The level of confidence
Don't know why I didn't pick Semper
that
then.
has shown in his teammates, the grind, the drive across this season.
Right.
That might be enough.
All right, let's go. Let's go.
It's ridiculous
Let's get wet.
what Moist have been able to accomplish.
Come on, boys. Let's go, gentlemen.
Obviously, think back to London, taking the win at that spring major.
All right, all right, all right.
The spring major MVP. He came out clutch in game 1.
Joyo.
Solo plays,
That's all right.
creating space for
You got a
him
little
and
bump
his
action in
teammates.
there.
Oh,
Doing
look at
it
him.
in
He
game
said
2,
no.
And Semper. Maybe
Joyo.
fall back onto that
Let's get the
dribbling
ball out of here. Let's get the ball out of here. Yeah, there we go. Let's get it on their side.
And try not to get baited into those
Maybe a
challenges
little
and
bit
trying to outpace
more.
Moist.
Yeah,
We need to be more
I'd
patient
say.
in the backfield.
I
I
don't
noticed Cassio that previous
Let's
game
go, Joyo.
jumping
There we go.
really early, was eager to get up to
There we go. Let's
challenges
just
and
slow roll it
not the
over
best
there.
look against a team
Joyo.
We just keep like inching it there, and they eventually won't even know. Like this.
There we are. To Joyo.
Ooh.
They haven't been able to
Oh,
take
that's
advantage on that, so
scary.
it's up to them stepping up here.
Oh.
Oh shit! God.
Way to be there. Way to break that up. Let's go. And then the counterattack.
The free.
Oh.
That was
Holy
insane.
fuck. Oh my god.
I saw him like homing in on it and everything.
Yeah. Joyo.
Joyo.
Let's get it out of here.
We'll see.
There we are.
The big stink.
Has been another slow start, but I think this is how they want to play their game.
Oh! That could have been real stinky. That could have been a filthy beef stew.
Look at him avoid that demo.
Let's get it out here, Rice. Joyo.
Big.
There we are. Oh. Vatira. Oh, good pass. There you go, Joyo.
Oh,
Rise.
Vatira.
Vatira, come on.
They have managed to maintain enough boost in the corner.
Joyo.
Oh my lord. Way to be there, way to break it up. Please, get it out. Get it the fuck out. Oh, go Rise. Weight room. Oh, good shot. Get in there. Ah.
Too much weight.
All right, a lot of mustard on that one. That one had some special spice.
approach on
Vatira?
is going to be small touches between themselves. Bigger clears are going to get denied from the speed of Moist.
Let's go! Ah! Vatira? Oh, it's alright, it's alright. Good looks, good looks.
Indeed, they'll start falling.
Rise.
Just trying to keep this one out. That's great again.
Let's go, Joyo. Let's go, Joyo. No boost. It's alright. Here you go, Rise. Oh, it's alright. There you go, Joyo. There you go, Joyo. Oh, let's go, Joyo. Let's get fucking wacky. Woo!
That air roll.
Vatira. Let's put it in. Let's put that baby to bed. It's tired. It's tired.
That man's got no boost.
Tuck it in.
Some good night mood.
Oh, Joyo. Vatira.
Keen to just hold possession.
Are we back?
Yeah,
oh, we're back. Yeah. There you go, Rise. Let's go, Rise. Oh, the reset to Joyo. Oh, just slap that in. Just give it the slap-a-rooski. The big McThankies from McSpankies. Come on, come on. Let's keep it here. Joyo. Rise. Let's go, Rise. Nice. Okay, come on. Vatira.
Ooh, good goal.
There you go.
But I'm still
Whoop.
damage control out of Semper while they're stuck.
Joyo.
The boost is getting taken. They're getting
Oh, good bump.
Man up though.
To Vatira.
Then a pass in the midfield.
Whoa, baby.
They're playing with their food.
That was filthy.
Huge, huge. Let's go.
But after all these
Look at
plays
that angle.
That was beautiful.
He was able to avoid the bump, but he still almost got up to it. But
All right, come on.
with 2 minutes of solid attack, you know an opportunity's going to come.
Oh, that's another good opportunity. Let's
Oh
go.
my God.
Joyo.
Hold on to a lead. They can't get
Vatira.
Vatira's already up there.
Oh yeah, Vatira's already in it.
You can't go for
Rise.
clears against
Oh,
Oh my god.
that was almost a nutty move. A big
my
stinkerooski.
the mechanics are there for Moist. Semper, keep it
Joyo.
small dribbles out of your own half.
Oh!
Small touches between each other.
Oh.
With booming clears,
Let's go. Come on.
giving away possession.
We don't even need any other goals. Let's just hold for 50 seconds. Or a goofy goal. Oh.
There we go. I need a dribble.
There you go, Joyo. Vatira. Oh. Put it in. That's all right. That's all right.
Get silly.
Space for
Let's just hold. We can just hold.
Oh, I don't like this. That's bad.
Oh, good. Way to be there, Joyo. Way to break it up. Come on, Rise. Vatira. Let's get it out of here. Let's get it out of here. Oh my God. Let's just get it the fuck out of here. Let's go, Joyo.
to create an onslaught of shots. They can hold on to possession. Ball.
Here you go, Vatira.
Oh my God.
Vatira.
Missed that. Missed that. Oh, but he passed it right to Joyo.
Just 10 seconds. Just 10 seconds. Joyo. Just 10 seconds. Just 10 seconds. Rise. Come on, baby.
Big.
Yeah. Let's just not let him touch it.
Oh, that's. Oh no, he wants it.
Oh. Okay. All right. We like that. We like it.
We like the tenacity.
Huge.
Reminding us of
I did too.
how he can be on the defensive
Yeah.
side.
Don't change anything.
Consecutive interceptions
That I am so glad you came to that realization on your own. That was good. That's a good sign.
touch and denied Semper from moving forward.
Thanks to resub Sean and the Primes,
Heroics
Zeus and Scout.
given from Vatira. Joyo, of course. Not
Oh my
too
God, it is
solo
the
plays
mustache
from
guy.
him, but we did see him take off in
We just
the
need
air,
2
wasting
more.
time, and a classic, clean 1-0
Let's
game.
get 2 more of those boys.
This proves just how capable, how adaptable Moist are. It's a completely different game to game one. It was more about midfield control. It was more about making sure they were always in Semper's half.
Pressure was beautiful.
And then
Oh yeah, they were
once
looking so
they
good
shut
there.
down everything Semper could do.
I mean, as we're watching the Mobile One High Performance replay, you saw that play that
Like a
won this
shorter
game for
pop-up.
Moist was a nice controlled dribble into the midfield, changing it up.
All right, 2 more boys.
They're a three.
Have you guys seen the
Let's
clip
get
of,
wet.
Y'all seen the clip of Vatira doing a British accent?
If they want to get a goal,
No.
they
It's
have
like
solo plays,
shockingly
they can
good.
throw somebody forward off the
I imagine
backboard. You're
so.
going for
Yeah.
a double
It was
tap.
like a different
Then all of a
person.
sudden, you could
He's a tier
switch
1
things up completely
Yao
180
in the
and go
resub
for a
Matt.
dribble with a small little flick into the midfield. Moist, they are just elegant. Every single situation, Semper. How do they respond?
Oh, I've got to
I mean, what is going
pee,
to be the
but
difference
I'm
maker
holding
to
it.
get out of
Hold
their own
that
half?
in.
You goddamn right. Let's get wet. Just 2 more. Come on.
That dream hack draw step
Yep.
that we keep thinking
Oh,
about.
good. There you go, Vatira. Good kickoff.
making more than just
Scary.
simple plays.
No, 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 no.
Oh, okay, there you go. Way to be there. Way to break it up. There you go, Rise.
Oh, and then he
Oh.
lost it the second time.
Oh, baby.
my God.
The counterattack.
The double tap?
Oh, sorry. That's a good look.
From Shawstep 45.
Good message to
Smacking
send.
that double
Yeah,
tap
we
away
like
from
that.
Moist. And there's some more space.
Vatira?
I think it's the
There you go. Way to be there. Way to break it up.
first 2
Vatira.
minutes,
Oh, baby.
That's the time for Semper to strike. Moist have
Let's
their
get the
guard
ball
down.
out of here.
Oh, what an
Single
angle.
game Whenever things just get started.
Joyo.
Semper are going to want
Nice.
to capitalize off that, but they can't find good passes downfield. I don't
Vatira's
know how
there.
possible it is.
Especially when you have see so many of these touches
Here
where
we go. Here we go.
just hit
Oh, that was very fucking scary. Okay, that's a real puckered moment right there.
away from Moist, but actually generating
Yeah.
something for themselves.
Let's get the ball. Let's get the ball to their side. I'm pretty tired of it being here. Joyo. Vatira?
I did punch up. I did
Okay.
punch up pretty hard.
This is. Oh my lord.
Vatira run.
Vatira. Nice pass.
Oh my lord.
Over to Rise, a 1v1.
Oh, good move.
That was disgusting.
Beautiful.
That was beautiful.
That was absolutely spectacular.
Wow.
Very patient. Like a surgeon.
Surgical.
Bit more of a relaxed game.
All right, all right.
Rise stepped up again.
I didn't think you could find the angle.
Big fake.
Then the
That's
first
right to
minute we
Rise.
get a
Rise.
clean game, more mechanical.
And
Joyo.
But still better possession and pressure
Vatira.
from Semper.
Maybe
Oh.
Vatira goes up for something stinky.
It's one counterattack that changes the
Maybe this doesn't happen.
Well,
It's
Exotic is
Whoa!
through.
From out of nowhere. There you go, Rise. Way to
Phantom zone.
Yeah,
way
he's
to be there. Way to break it up.
Their best, they are down to, they know they need a change.
Vatira.
Yeah.
And they've
There
been
you are.
rolling
There you
the
are.
ball a
Oh
lot
god.
more.
Oh.
They get the offense.
They can't even get boost though, Yum. The midfield boost, take it.
All right.
Then you go back into your own corners. It's not
Oh,
up
Joy's
right
going up
here.
for it.
Shawstep just
Oh.
drove over
Oh,
and doesn't
God.
have any.
Oh, there you go,
great
Rise.
save.
Way to be there. Way to break it up.
Make some kind of a
Let's go, Vatira.
A little slower
Nice.
on the approach.
He's
Oh, nice.
stinky.
Getting so many of their offenses
Joyo's here.
because they don't have that follow-up.
Right.
Weight room.
Rise.
Let's go, Rise.
Trading
Let's go, Rise.
Look at that touch.
Just floats it over him so beautifully.
I thought he was about to go back and get it again.
I did too.
Thought he was gonna be
Ooh,
home.
Vatira.
Solo play, an air dribble into the air. Exotic has
Nice.
but to challenge it. He
That's
waits
right to
all
him.
the
Oh,
time,
wee!
doesn't connect, and then it's
Let's go, Rise.
man
Let's go, Rise.
him, who
Oh,
does
he's
get
using
touched,
them to
but
his
both
advantage.
players-
Oh, the
Oh,
reset.
the reset to somebody.
To Joyo.
To Vatira.
To Vatira. Oh my god. What is happening? Woo!
The quadruple tap.
The fucking Three Musketeers.
One.
Huge. I was like in the All-Star game where they do like alley-oops and shit.
I was gonna say it was like a Harlem Globetrotter move.
Yeah. All right, all right. That was beautiful. Oh,
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
oh,
Stinking on them. Vatira didn't even want to take it.
Joyo.
Oh my lord.
Right now, and you can see why.
Rise.
Just how
Oh
Oh,
Lord, have mercy.
looking for another one.
that was a great look though. That was a great look. Weight room.
But there is
You're not getting that over.
granted,
Vatira.
it's leap right now,
There you go. Way to be there. Way to break it up.
aligned on
Let's
the
go,
left
Rise.
Oh my god.
Oh, to Vatira.
Send it in.
Oh,
side. He can awaken.
He gave that one the pack-a-punch.
Man and his ability to carry this team.
Let's go, Joyo.
On his back, shots
Oh, wait.
fast,
Would he
though.
smack it down to Vatira?
On the defensive side, maybe
Oh,
Exotic steps
Rise.
up offensively.
We'll see if that is the case. Still holds
There you go,
still
Joyo.
play in the first two splits. Exotic
Rise. Oh, he gets it over.
out of nowhere.
And Vatira's there.
Oh my
Oh,
god, right
wee.
over his little noggin. And he's still with it. Oh, he went for the bone.
Yeah, could be
Are we there? Yeah, Rise is there.
47 seconds away.
Let's get the ball out of here.
Oh, right over his head.
A team like Moist, this is their chance.
Oh, just get it out. There you go, Joyo. Way to be there. Way to break it up. Let's go, Joyo. No boost, no problem.
Big,
For the defensive
big
side
demo.
of Moist.
Oh, he's throwing himself at the enemy right now. He's got no boost, but he's still making plays. Let's go, Vatira. The reset.
Oh, the reset.
Oh, and we're right there.
Backflip.
Was that reversed?
No,
It was
Oh my god.
huge. Let's go.
Shit.
Oh my god, it's like he was parking.
He's running that cool back game. Don't worry, you just park the car.
Painful setup for Exotic. The
All
clear
right,
lead,
all right.
Stronger into his own corner. But after getting
I
Joyo.
think that's a goal, honestly.
again, there's only
Oh,
so much
he
you
did,
can do.
yeah,
Now they're
did he get the
freestyling.
reset?
Rise off the
He did, but he
field
couldn't use
again.
it.
Unlucky.
They just
Rise.
wanna get more and more flashy.
Oh, but the big demo.
This is where it gets worrying.
Obliterated.
Yeah, just for no reason.
Exodia.
Has that confidence to play like
Nice.
a free
Let's get it
player.
out of here. There we go.
When you have
Joyo to Rise.
performance like he did in the grand final. final of the London Major where he
They're doing so good at like fucking up.
almost was the big difference.
Yeah, they're looking real nice.
It's kind of like nasty. They almost like use.
Whoa!
Oh my god.
Whoa!
They almost like use the enemy team as like a fourth player. They'll like pass it and know they're gonna hit it, so they're like, okay.
Breaking the axles of Semper.
There's 40 seconds here.
40 seconds.
We can get a goofy goal if you want.
Yeah. There it is.
Possible. We've seen crazier things happen, but going to need a
They keep like
miracle
using
to get
Simper's
back into
passes
this
and
game.
just taking them
Otherwise,
like,
it's going
okay,
to be match point.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Joyo! What a fucking pass! Woo!
Is there like a mercy rule or?
Yeah, that might as well be.
Oh, that was beautiful.
Fuck, that was disgusting.
The counter attack.
Wow.
4-0.
All right, all right.
Well, you say that now. Listen, Semper have
Vatira.
They already wouldn't count it.
everybody
Wait,
doubted
is
them
this
coming into the
game
wild
three?
card.
This is game three.
We're
Yeah.
sleeping on them. They smacked so many players, so many teams in that stage.
Oh,
They
the
come out,
pre-jump.
they
Oh,
win.
he's just
Oh my
hanging
god,
out.
he just said.
He just parked his car in midair. That was like Bioshock Infinite, where they can like levitate their cities and shit.
It's difficult.
Nice, Rise. Oh yes,
my
why not?
gosh.
Why not?
More for the road.
Finding their fifth goal.
You say all that.
That's so sad.
The Semper.
Listen,
Let's go.
I'm just saying, it's
He wants to be the
dangerous
leading
count 'em
scorer
out,
here,
all right?
too.
You say all that, but that just proves
All
so
right.
Moist.
All right, all
They
right.
are making one of the best teams in the competition so far look like easy work.
Exactly.
Oh, just another one?
Get too
Oh
comfortable.
no.
Oh!
Oh!
Oh, that was huge.
The triple breach.
That was downright rude. They all went for one
Moist just
ball.
wants that flashy.
All right, just one more. Let's go. One more, boys.
Confidence is coming out, and we
Let's
still
get one
don't
more
even see a
here.
goal from Semper. They're going for triple resets. They're two players falling off the ceiling. Semper
Oh my god, it's the Viking
struggling to
hack
get out of their
guy.
own half. They don't have any boost, Yummy.
I'm like
He-
learning
looking at
lore
boost
about the
tallies,
place
I'm looking
now.
at
I know.
How they're
It feels
able
like
to
I'm
even
there.
get on the offensive side. Their only option it seems
Thanks to
is
Tier
one
1
mass that clear
Zigzag,
downfield,
Tier
but then
1
you're just giving it away
Ger-
right to
Gare
one player
Osu
you
in the
can,
resub,
which is
Junior
Vatira,
Husky,
who's waiting downfield.
Otakune,
Oh, I remember
in the Tier 1
when you had to try and
seizure.
carry Sears.
Okay.
If you were ever there without boost, what did you have to do? What can Semper do?
That was so dirty. That whole play right there was so dirty.
That
If you can't pick
yeah,
up your own corner pads,
diabolical.
you have to just rely on the small boost
That is
pads,
like
and
some
that comes
evil
down to
mastermind
habits
sort of
because
thing.
you're under
Yeah.
so much pressure. If your rotations aren't already going over these small little pads, it's over for you. You are going to get destroyed. That was something I
Just one more.
I couldn't manage to get those rotations.
Let's get wet.
against Semper. Seems like that might be the same issue.
The fact those stickers are still on his
5-0
jersey,
against
Yeah.
Semper.
it just shows the quality.
Seem to look
Let's get wet. Just one more.
And this could either be a positive thing or a negative thing, but Semper did not take their timeout.
Oh, they didn't use timeout? Okay.
Oh.
All right.
I respect that.
Let's get wet.
You're on match
Come on, just
point.
one more, boys.
All right, you're
Well-
just
Oh!
back
Oh my
into
God.
it.
Good kickoff. Vatira.
They're on
Oh!
a little too far
Well,
away.
they're facing a Moist on match point, rather.
All right, all
Clear
right.
down
Rise,
the
let's go.
side, and
Big.
What do we get?
Oh, let's get it out. Let's get it out of here.
That would have been
The counterattack.
Oh, nice.
Upfield.
Good pass.
Oh,
Yep.
he's passing to
my
himself.
God.
Woo! Oh, what the fuck?
That's so sad.
All right, it's all right. It's a good look. That's a good look. There you go, Joyo. Way to be there. Way to break it up.
Feels so
Joyo?
frustrating for Semper.
Oh, Rise.
So close to the goal so many
Ooh, Joyo,
times,
Joyo.
but up against
Nice.
Boy, oh.
these
Keeping it
saves.
here. No
Seems
boost. No
ridiculous.
problem. That's all right.
Cut out of defense and do have Chorset once again. He has to go straight for the shot because
Oh my
Vatira.
god.
even
He's
though we
big.
know Chorset can
Doesn't
do
matter, he
so
got
much
bumped.
with the ball, he just has a member of Moist on his tail.
Oh, Vatira. Way to be there. Way to break it up. Come on. Let's get the ball out of here. Let's get it out of here. Let's get it out of here.
Oh.
There we are.
Oh,
Oh, maybe
that
just
is-
maybe just pinches in.
Huge
Oh my
pitch.
god.
Okay, all right, all right.
Instead of these big clears from Casio, the control
Oh,
aspect
the big demo.
has something that I've been is something
Look at
excuse me,
that.
I've
There we
been
are.
very
Way to be
impressed with.
patient.
Their ability to keep the ball on top of their car.
Oh, shit.
It's created opportunities. It's created chances. If you take
Oh
it,
god.
you're
Oh my god.
facing
Oh my god.
A 50-50. And now a big miss from Chaussette. Mechanics off from Semper.
Joyo.
The other thing we've
Let's go,
seen,
Joyo.
and this even goes into their
Vatira.
Oh,
Nice.
the demo.
Casio. He's happy
Rise.
going
There we go. Up to
for
Vatira maybe.
in these situations on land.
Oh
thinking
no, now we
Oh!
can
it's
boost.
going to be enough against nervous teams.
Let's go, Rise.
Nice.
There we go, Rise. The counterattack. Maybe he just falls in.
Season 8 win for
Ooh,
Lone
Oh, that was
Trade
close. It was close. All right.
with Casio.
Let's go, Vatira.
Oh my god.
Oh, the
Oh,
bump.
what a
Yeah.
play.
Bump. Let's go, Joyo. Let's go, Joyo. The reset.
Oh.
Off the backboard. Oh, yeah. It's all right. It's all right. That was good. That was still good.
You're usually not up against a team
I like to see it when he grits his teeth like that.
comfortable in the air.
Just
Big
like a
clears
feral animal.
can be advantageous if you're up against a team who likes to control more. But Moist, if you throw this ball up to the ceiling, Moist are like, okay.
Oh, big
you're doing
demo.
most of the
Let's
work.
go, Rise.
I was gonna go there anyway.
Oh, that angle! Woo!
From the corner.
What a shot.
Holy shit, this angle is nasty.
That is so filthy.
Very difficult read to go up so early.
My god, alright, alright.
This is dangerous
That's
stuff.
so fucking yucky.
One game away.
Let's go.
Rise.
From
Again.
making it to the playoffs. Moist. They look to be in.
Oh, Vatira.
Jesus, what a pinch.
Oh, Vatira
Oh
to
my
Joyo.
God, to Joyo.
Super
Oh, Joyo.
Three lads. But don't count Semper out yet. There's still a chance. One goal, Yummy. I refuse
Joyo.
to count Semper out.
Vatira.
I refuse. Okay?
Oh, he's going in. No reset. That's all right.
Oh my god.
He doesn't need a reset.
Oh, Joyo, keeping it here.
No one's ready.
He said we want to have fun in the sun.
Underrating Stemper.
Let's go.
Even still,
Oh, good clear to Rise.
right.
Oh, to Rise.
Oh,
that was a good look.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Joyo.
Just pop it in. Just put it in.
Yeah, just feed it. Oh, the reset.
Oh.
I think it's all about
Oh god,
players.
Joyo.
Okay, it's okay.
Oh,
my god. Just
way to be there. Way to break that up.
Going for.
Give it a little
What a
swoosh.
disrupt.
Right.
Oh, reset.
Oh.
Thank you. Thank you.
We
Thank you.
need to get it
I
off.
really
From
appreciate
Vatira.
Oh my god.
Let's go, Vatira.
players trying to peel back.
He had no
It
boost
seems
for
as
that.
though
He's just
Semper
that
have one
crazy.
step figured out, and that's
He's just
going
that
for a dribble,
wacky and
but
silly.
Oh, Rise.
Please don't do that. to them.
Oh,
and it gets stale
Vatira.
quickly.
Nice.
Right there, a big 50
Are we there?
win.
Rise is there. Oh, a good look. A good look.
Alright, minute and a half.
Yeah, we can just hold or get some goofy goals.
Oh, that's a goofy goal coming up.
Throw in the mix. Might be
Look
too
at the
late, a minute
pass.
and 20
Rise
right
to
now.
Joyo.
Hey, they're just looking very
Oh.
wilted at the moment.
Oh,
But
big
as
bump.
you said,
Yeah,
they
there was a
have
bump, big
one-dimensional
bump.
gameplay at
Here we go, Joyo.
moment.
Vatira.
Changes up, but kind of halfway through,
I don't-
they'll
I don't
either
love this.
always go
Let's get the ball out of here. Let's go.
slow plays, the
Oh.
dribble.
Here we are.
They're always clearing.
It's
And
all
you
right.
see the difference between
Love
them
this.
and Moist, who are so creative.
Joyo.
See though, what is exotic to
Oh god. Oh my god, that was scary. That was scary. Very puckered. Please get it up. Oh my fucking god.
Save.
Huge. Way to be there. Way to break it up. Let's go, Joyo.
It's not just gonna
Let's go, Joyo. Let's turn that into a goal.
I feel like Vatira's going for clips. He's trying to make like a defensive montage.
Yet he stays behind it.
Oh, we can just hold for 45 seconds.
Oh my
Vatira?
lord.
40 seconds left.
Oh, oh.
Fine, fine.
Rise.
Special here.
Did he get it over? He did. Kinda. Almost.
They're looking at this game.
Enough.
Just 33 seconds. We can just hold.
Vatira's trying to win that. She got the
Exotic as
MVP
well.
Exactly.
Keeps it
Oh,
away
that pinch
as
could have been
Joyo
filthy.
Looking for that touch and Stemper.
Oh, Vatira. Let's go.
Across the half.
To Rise.
They're up against a
Come on.
confident
Just
Moist
20
team.
seconds.
The Moist
Just hold 20
are
seconds.
one
Or get a goofy goal.
major
I'm fine with either.
Who are
Really.
you passing?
Woo!
Joyo
Right to us.
2 to
14
nothing.
seconds
14
left.
seconds
Let's
left.
go.
Match point. It looks as though Moist taking the series.
Huge.
Good lord.
All right. All right.
14 seconds. Come on. There's something in the air. Believe, Yummy. Let's see.
I know
There's
you're one of the
14
nicest guys
seconds.
in all of
Oh,
Rocket
this is
League,
happening.
but even
Oh
you
my
shouldn't
God.
be this optimistic.
14
that
seconds,
Moist
9
have
seconds.
completely dominated.
We know how much can happen
Oh!
in 10 seconds. Oh, but it's not happening here.
Come on, come on.
They don't even know. They don't
To
even
go
know.
to Sunday,
Let's go.
$70,000 more
Oh.
and look for the world.
Oh, they may get one. They're going crazy.
Just slap it down. Let's go.
How can you not be confident?
That's too easy for us.
Huge. 4-0. Good work. Let's fucking go.
It was all three of them.
That first game, I was like, they're getting warmed up.
Yeah.
Once they got it, they were so in.
That first game was scary. Oh, hey, look at the let's get wet ponchos.
That's so
And
sick.
then receives the
That was
clear.
big.
That's not licensed though. So they will be
Unbreakable
here.
third man.
Yeah, that's third party merch.
Could you imagine these people that are
For
just like
Semper at this
dumping
moment.
buckets of water on themselves in the crowd?
They absolutely popped off.
Thanks to the resub Chronic and Kaz and the Prime Freaky and the resub Fakilo and TCG. Hope you're doing well, man.
Joyo in that
That was
last
clean.
game had
That was so. That's as clean as it gets.
Oh,
That was super wild. Who's next? FaZe and Falcons.
that are looking
Mhm.
unstoppable
That
for
one's
now.
gonna be nuts.
We've got to see a lot
That
more
was
Rocket League, of
beautiful.
course, but in terms of form, winning the London
Are they done
Major
playing today?
and
Yep.
continuing
So
on.
now they play again
One
tomorrow,
series,
I believe.
$70,000 extra, a spot.
Oh,
in the
that was so
playoffs.
good.
Oh
And
wait,
it
they
is going to
qualified.
get loud.
Yeah.
We'll see if
I think they're
Moist can
doing
handle
lower
the
bracket tomorrow.
pressure. from
Oh,
that
so they
added
play
crowd.
on
They've got the
Sunday? Oh,
experience.
Friday. Or
Yeah, Friday.
I think they're ready
Saturday.
for it. This
Saturday.
is
Saturday.
Peak Moist.
One of those
I still
days.
think we haven't even reached the ceiling, honestly. This is just
Oh, that was beautiful.
at Worlds for them. Granted, they've only played 2 series, Yummy.
Oh, we've already seen them go further in the upper bracket than we've ever seen them before.
Yeah.
In both the last 2 majors, they were down in the lower bracket by now. That is a scary thought. It's also a scary thought for Senpai. The lower bracket is not looking too easy.
Yeah.
He's
we'll
back.
see if
I
anything
thought
came
that
down
guy
to, of
desperately
course,
just needs by.
not feeling well on stage.
Oh!
Oh! I don't think that's officially.
That's not even a licensed hat.
That's like bedazzled.
Yeah, I think he stitched that himself.
That's so cute.
Hey, I appreciate it.
Look to make it out through
Hey,
the lower
custom
bracket,
merch is
Yummy.
still
Do they
there.
have, do they
Amen.
have the
That's so
sauce to
tight.
make it? You think so?
Yeah, I mean,
It's just
they
Moist.
can,
It's just Moist looking too good.
I was counting them out against this in
Against
game
Moist,
number
okay.
4, but
Exactly.
not in the last
Yeah, yeah, there you go. That's classic, okay? Classic stuff from Moist.
Well, look, guys.
Do we have Big J?
We have Big J.
ready? He's
We have
ready?
Big J on the ground
Throw it to
in
him.
the stage.
Throw it to him.
Let's go over to Big J.
Thank you guys. I'm standing here on stage. Listen,
Thanks to
as
Tier
the
1
game was
Thick in
ending
the
on
resub.
and ending on,
Yuanji.
we got
He's
the
got the
left
head
again,
bang.
Wen
And the
Chen
and the
coming in.
Prime Monk.
Joyo, walk us through this series. You guys are looking unstoppable.
There's not much
Look
to
how
say,
his hair
really.
is
I mean, it was a
perfectly
free win,
parted
so.
to show the brand. That's perfect.
Yeah, that's beautifully
Why
drawn
is it a
up.
free win? Is it because you guys are so good? Is that what it is?
I guess so, yeah. I mean, we just beat everyone, so I guess it's us.
Okay, listen. We know you're a phenomenal
That was
player. You
beautiful.
got 2 more
That's
teammates.
great.
Let's talk about your teammates real
Yeah, we
quick
still
and
have to
what
wait
you
like
think of
20
them.
minutes for FaZe and
They're
Falcons.
alright. I mean,
We did
yeah,
too quick.
I mean,
we did too fast.
they play, they're decent, yeah.
They try to be
I'm
like,
not sure
they try
actually.
to
I
be
didn't
like
see
you.
him online.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh god damn, another 20 gift subs. Thank you, No
Now,
Dog.
is there, obviously, you guys are
Thank
playing
you,
really
man.
well. Is there any team here that you guys fear? That you have the utmost respect for? I mean, respect for every team, but is there one team you fear?
Rizzo.
No, we don't fear anyone. I mean, there's teams we want to beat because we want revenge, like G2, but no team we fear at all now.
If you go up against G2, will you win?
Of course.
Listen, I don't like hearing it, but it's the words of Joyo. We're going to send it off. We got another series coming
Yep.
up. We got FaZe versus Falcons.
Thanks to the Bits Maverick. Thank you, No Dog. Appreciate it, man. That was great. Alright, I gotta pee real quick before this comes on.
I gotta refresh the.
Oh no, wait, this is FaZe. Who's the other people?
Falcons.
Oh, okay. So intense. Gamble? I don't have my. I can't start a prediction on my computer.
For just $30.
Can you do it on mobile? You can't start predictions on mobile, can you?
Wait, did you say Verizon for just $30?
FaZe up?
It's their best
I can't even do it. I don't know how to do it.
$30?
The hand sign.
Awesome. Yeah, and it's from the most reliable 5G network in America.
For $30 a
What's
line,
up, guys?
I'm switching now.
Yeah, it's easy.
Hey,
and you
everyone.
get $960 when you switch the whole family.
Wow, I gotta let my buddies know.
That was a pretty good game, huh? What'd you guys think of that game? Right?
Only from Verizon.
Pretty sick. It's pretty
This
cool.
might not be your car. And this might not be your engine. Maybe this isn't your morning routine. And maybe these aren't your coworkers. Perhaps these aren't your standard driving conditions. Far from it. But this is your
what?
oil, which means you're one of us.
The boys are simultaneously wet and on fire.
serious
Very
things
true, Meta.
on and
Very
off the
true.
track. Upgrade
They played
to Mobile One.
their asses off. It was great.
The Bronco Raptor was built to climb pretty much anything. Dunes, rocks.
I don't think I can start predictions
Bronco Raptor.
through Charlie's
Rocket
thing.
League edition.
Yeah.
Thanks to the resub Rusty and Poi.
So who are you thinking for this one?
Falcons for sure.
Oh really? Okay. Is FaZe not? Is that Rocket League team not that good?
FaZe is really good.
FaZe is really good.
Falcons is just nutty though.
Yeah.
FaZe is a lot like NRG where they just have crazy name recognition from players. It's like AJ and all of them.
Thanks for the resub, Justin.
That car is so random. So sick.
The boys are on Rizzo's stream. Thanks for 2 gift subs, Ducky.
They're probably talking so much shit about G2.
Oh, it's our boy.
Oh, like the team, like the heads of the team. Yeah.
Little Harry Potter guy.
It's his Joyo cosplay.
Yeah, actually.
Oh, look at these 2 guys in the back.
That's so cute.
That is fucking cute. I can't. What are they saying? I heard my name. Here's a tier 1 drum. And the 3 gift subs, Maverick, resub Net, and the resub Maverick.
Who's that in the middle? That's Danny.
You just don't recognize him
Because his hair is gone.
Yeah, he doesn't have the mane anymore. Oh my god, that's wait. Someone just said something wild. Danny looks like he could be the long lost Sprouse triplet. I actually.
I don't see it at all. Thanks to Prime Wang and the resub Connor. That's so cute.
What?
I think they were just taking pictures with them.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the dude in the yellow shirt just walking like very stoically.
Yeah, that's kind of menacing.
The boys.
Hey.
My favorite part about these streams is just Rizzo's face occasionally peeking in the frame.
And he's like the only one not in the stream, like ever in the stream.
It's so sick.
He's resub Flare.
His head pokes in just he's like the Jurassic Park screensavers they used to have where a dinosaur would like lean in and like roar or something. He'll just occasionally lean in and smile.
He's a Prime Sneaky. That is pretty fucking cool.
What?
One of them, or both of them needed to shit, so they 4-0'd so they could go shit. Thanks to resub Powder.
Imagine being one of the best Rocket League teams in the world, and then you lose 4-0 simply because they're like, oh, I gotta go take a shit.
They were just interviewing Joy out there, and he's like, "Man, I gotta. Can we?
He's like, can we
cut
please
this short?"
Yeah.
Take a shit. Like really annoying. Like they just demo chase and like they play really weird. Samba just like let us do what we wanted. They always just like a step behind. Yeah, they just kept like randomly diving stuff on.
Caleb's corporate with the glasses on.
So like you guys went down 2 holes in the.
I don't think we have Skyline here.
Like after the comeback, I guess. Like when you
Skyline chili?
Yeah.
It's dog shit. It's just like.
Is it bad?
It's not good.
Isn't that the chili that Alex Jones ate that made him forget his children's
No,
name?
that was just a really spicy one. I think.
Okay.
That was just a.
It was Wendy's chili.
That's the funniest. That's the funniest story ever.
I feel like his brain needs to be studied. He's like, at all points of the day, he needs to be like, have those little suction things on his head that read his brain waves.
He's a wacky guy. Is it?
That was really good.
We were talking about Alex Jones. I thought you said he's hot as hell, and I was like,
No.
damn. I mean, to
That's
be
some
fair,
4chan shit. I would never say that.
After I saw that before and after picture where he becomes more red, I have to agree.
Thanks for your podcast and Eternia. Hey, my man. Good work, Chief. Thanks for the bits.
I'm not watching. I'm looking at the free play. Yeah, he's the free play every day. I might have to watch a couple series. You know the like fan clash thing? Yeah. I signed up to it, and my score is 0 on everything. I played free play for like the past 3 days.
I think Joyo has like 12,000 hours of just free play.
That's so insane.
That's what he said. He's gonna go do free play right now.
So I think you like pick your favorite team, and then it's just
To be fair, if I can do the things they do, I would 100% just do that shit all day.
Oh my god, like if I was insane at like Smash, I would be playing Smash all the time.
Yeah, it's like when people can like do backflips and shit and just randomly do them. It's like I get it. Yeah, it's like I get it. I would love to just show that off.
That would just be your mode of transportation. Just backflipping.
Backhand springing everywhere.
Yep, Moist 4-0'd. Thanks for the bits, Aussie. I just don't have any of those turned on anymore, Aussie.
No, not today.
I forgot to turn them back on. God, Joyo's mom is so wholesome.
She's so nice.
She is nice.
I forgot about the Dubsky emote. I forgot that existed.
Yeah, I know. The emotes haven't been updated in like 4 years.
Actually, 4 years.
Thanks for the resub, dummy.
Get it remastered so it's no longer just like a Photoshop layer with like gradient on it.
I'm just glad that we didn't like have to play lowers or anything. Oh yeah, it's nice not going lowers for once. First time ever we ever went into lowers.
Yeah, that's crazy. You guys already confirmed top 8.
Yeah, we've only ever won a tournament through uppers once. It was like a regional. But we've never we always go to lowers. So this is we're not in the studio. This is the first LAN where we haven't.
Yeah, so they're locked top 8. So they're top 8 winner side. I think they play. I really think they play again tomorrow, unless they're doing all lowers tomorrow.
I think it's all lowers tomorrow.
Like they're doing a full lowers
they're
one.
already like if we look, it's not updated, but they already qualified.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
They're already in playoff.
They haven't even started lowers. You're right. You're right.
Because they're only doing like, they're not running second stream. They're just all playing on the main stream.
Okay. Oh, they don't play again till Sunday.
Oh.
Oh, so they're doing all top 8 on. Oh, because it's single elim.
Oh, true.
It's single elim.
They're just running through it.
I was more of a bystander than anything. But so the stream was going like weird, and we were just like, we kept losing.
Damn, that's so scary with single elim.
We just like couldn't do anything, and we're not like a great stream.
Wait, yeah, they don't play till like the 14th.
Yeah, that's Sunday.
Well, they were like demo chasing loads, so like to counteract that. We just started like it's not fun tryharding when you're just getting chased around the field. So we just like pre-jump. Yeah, we were just like let's have fun, let's like pre-jump and shit, let's like take the piss. Well, not take the piss, but like.
Right? Because tomorrow's the 12th, Friday, 13th, Saturday, 14th, Sunday. Yeah. Thanks for the bits, Tom. That gives you time to drive there. That does give me time to drive there. We could do a big road trip.
Yes, sir.
Why didn't you guys go? I thought you guys were going.
Oh no, we wouldn't have anyone to watch it.
Yeah.
That's,
I'm sure Tiana would do it.
And I gotta go back to Georgia for a few days.
When do you go to Georgia?
I don't think I'll be here for finals.
Oh no.
Oh, we'll do something.
What?
I'll just FaceTime Colin. We'll Skype you in.
Thanks to the Prime Plays and the resub, Jordan.
I'm just in like a tiny Discord window like up here.
Oh, we thought they were trolling, so we started trolling. That's like the story every single time.
It's not a big deal. Like I can understand why they thought we were trolling, like hard trolling. We weren't. We were just like having fun. But like I don't understand why.
Wait, that's crazy.
We were children. That's the only thing I don't get. Yeah.
When they do lowers, they're doing like round 1 and round 2 are like on completely separate days. So it's only like 4 games on one day.
Wait, so if I'm super confused, how would top 8 be single elim? Because isn't there only 4 qualified teams, or is there 8?
It's 8, yeah.
There is 8 qualified.
Because the two people who win Group A, and then the people in lower bracket don't go back up.
I completely forgot there was a Group B. I'm not gonna lie.
I did too. Not until yesterday.
So we play the winner of the Club Dig. Whoever wins that plays against. So it'll be loser of G2 or Furia. Unless, to be fair, if Furia lose,
Dig and the Club can.
if Furia lose, because I know that Club and Furia have had some like close series, that could be a good.
Club, Dig, G2 or Furia. That's
I'm gonna go use
I
them.
think that's like a must-win series for Furia.
I mean, honestly, out of all the groups that you could possibly have, that's not like a bad.
I mean, we've got to beat
I
everyone.
mean,
to win anyway, so.
every bracket we look at, it doesn't look bad. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, like we're kind of like at the top right now, so any bracket, we'll take it.
Yeah.
Like we can beat everyone, so it doesn't matter we get first. We just have to beat them.
I have no idea if it is or not. I have,
Play it safe. We'll just play it
I have
safe.
no clue.
I didn't know either.
So might as well get it out of the way. Sure. Like this. Like this. Yeah.
Is SmashCon today? Oh wait, it's this weekend. Yeah, I'll probably watch that on Saturday then. Because that'll be bracket. Did Falcons start? They're about to. So we'll switch over to that in a second.
The blue-head goblin. Oh yeah,
Is everyone going to SmashCon?
Yeah.
I know it's like a lot of people.
It's the entire squad, yeah.
Goblin, 200 pounds, doesn't play only plays Rocket League.
Indoor sunglasses.
Indoor sunglasses. Like they legit. That's like
People get so vexed at him. It's so funny. Joey will go on stage, start dancing, and I'm like,
oh yeah, someone was like.
Alright, yeah, we can watch it now. I'm so fucking proud. I'm so happy that they won that. They swept it.
They're critiquing the technique.
Yeah, we were getting angry at my gritty, and like they would like flame me and then my gritty.
That's fucked up. His gritty is legendary.
That's not true.
He's talking about how people were giving him hate for the gritty.
Oh, in the video?
They're ready for this.
In general, because he was grittying at the London Major.
They've now made it to a final, so they've experienced what it's like being in a final. They almost won there. Now they're going to come into this tournament, make it all the way potentially, and then they've got that experience now to be able to close out big matches.
Well, I mean, we're talking about the mentality of Falcons. I feel like we heard from, the video we saw yesterday about FaZe. This is also a team that struggles with themselves. They are their biggest.
This morning, Sir David Attenborough, aged 95, peacefully enjoy. Oh, I see. I thought he died. It was just he enjoyed his breakfast. That was pretty solid. I didn't see that at all.
A little bit like Sippy Glue. FK wasn't even the best player on the team yesterday. It was typical. He's been playing really, really well. He's going to need to bring that same level of performance against the Falcons. If not, it's not going to be close.
Had a lot of questions around him when that roster.
This will probably be a pretty close series, I think.
After that, he's been exceptional. But AJ, a poor London performance. He had a lot of travel issues here, though. He's been here for a while. FaZe is ready for this match. They started off slow versus the club. They can't afford to do that now with Falcons.
Well, all three of these players we know have the talent to perform at.
They always have solid placements. I don't think they have like an actually dog shit team in anything.
I think first killer right here. My North American MVP.
They have Spargo. Thanks to the resub, Epic in the Prime, Gibby and Lyrical. Who do you got winning? I think Falcons wins this.
Every single category. So first killer, it's all about him. Like, he's got to get the ball rolling for his teammates, and we'll see what happens.
That's how they play, right? They look to play to set first killer up to be involved as much as possible, which works as much as when first killer's playing well, but the moment he starts getting shut down, what's the game plan then?
But it works almost all the time to a top 4 finish, at the very least. Like, they have a very high floor.
Yeah, they're looking for top 4. They're looking for top 1 here. And yesterday's performance, when I saw AJ and Typical step up, and FK taking a little bit more of a backseat. He doesn't need to be first in stats in every single category. If he is, they're probably not winning the game. He needs Typical and AJ to be first in their own categories, respectively. Everybody filling as a team. And if they all can do that, then you don't have to worry about top 4 anymore. Gibbs, maybe they'll finish first, and maybe
God, that single little limb for top 8 is actually frightening.
Because Falcons right now look like the next best team.
I don't like that.
We heard in the video, the Falcons don't consider FaZe to have
like
any
that.
weaknesses, mates.
That's interesting. That's an interesting take. I think that's just Khaled being a nice, humble young man.
It was just like one game,
FaZe definitely has plenty of weaknesses. One being that they lack team chemistry and team cohesion multiple times throughout a game. Sometimes
it was just like
a little bit,
you
let
play
FK
one game.
roam. AJ might be too far ahead in front of the midline of the pitch, and then they get counterattacked very effortlessly. So FaZe definitely, like, there's little instances where they could use more team play and rely less on FK. So they have weaknesses. I think that's
yeah, I mean, that comes with their mentality.
Yeah, it is
filthy. This is their first season. They go and don't underestimate anyone. They're coming in to try and play their best, respect everyone, and go out and play their best. And if they go all the way to the final and win
we won 4-0.
They're not coming here and expecting any games to go in their favor.
Is First Killer versus Ahmad the the like lineup for the viewers at home to be watching?
Nah, I mean, when we
I think
talk
it has to be defense on FaZe. Like, FaZe has to play really solid defense, like Dignitas did, because FaZe is so used to having all the pressure and just being on the offensive side, and their defense is something that's an afterthought. You know, number one offense in NA. But
I'm really
when you're playing
debating
Falcons,
getting out
you're
there
gonna
for
get
Sunday.
pressured a lot. So I think it's team defense.
But now I'm also wondering if it'd be bad luck if I went.
No, not at all. I don't know. I think it'd be like a buff.
This is so much, so many variables.
Related to TRK, where
There's
they're
so
much more
many
rounded
variables
players
here,
that do a
though,
bit of everything on the pitch
Matt and
and
Danny
can
and
pop
them
off in
aren't
any
here.
part of the
That's
play.
true.
Khaled
And
and
we're still
Typical
we
obviously
4-0
mirror each other
without
as the
them.
glue that
True.
plays around their two teammates.
There are so many
And then
variables.
going on and stretching that
There's the
point guard,
prime.
AJ and Typical especially. This
Strafac
battle between
and
it,
the resub
Falcons are going
Briam.
to have the ball more. I think that's inevitable. They're the faster team. They're going to want to touch it. If you give Falcons multiple opportunities, they're eventually going to capitalize. FaZe's goal, and I think Coach Diz, that might be their game plan. The FaZe's goal should be to air dribble and keep the ball as tight as possible, minimize the opportunities for Ahmed. And if you minimize that, that slows down TK, slows down Khaled from the power shots, and gives you the best chance to win.
Well, we have to talk about TRK. When he was playing Dignitas, going for a lot of flip reset fakes and all of that. So Dignitas eventually
man.
attacked as soon as he had the ball. You have to attack
So much
them
to think
early.
about.
That's what FaZe has to do. They have to get
Much
in the air
to think about
so
with
incredibly
this.
quick, so Falcons don't have time to put on those mechanics.
It's that first touch that's so important for FaZe here, because if you leave any window of opportunity to be charged down,
He's the
Falcons
prime
will
Murph.
charge it down. And that's where you said air dribbles, keeping it close to you, keep the opponent guessing as to what point they can jump in and take it away. That's going to be the key to FaZe's mechanics to bring them to that level that they can overcome.
This is such a tricky.
Khaled beat AJ in a 1v1 yesterday. Well, yeah, well, Khaled I think is the second best 1v1 player in the world, second only to TRK, who is his teammate. He's a tier 1
When
Jose.
your mind is how do I get into the air to challenge quickly,
The
I
prime
feel like you're
Heatland.
not thinking as much about your macro positioning on defense, which is
Oh,
going to
they're
leave
phasing up.
some openings for them. And you just talked about like how important the defense is going to be in this battle.
I mean, you got to play like Vati. Moist shut him down. But the thing that Moist did against Falcons, the way they play offense is a very linear game sometimes.
Like, I'm sure they're still
especially when
big,
once they get
but
frustrated. They stop
FaZe was,
utilizing
like,
the walls, which is something I think they utilize the best in the world. And then they get
I think they're
frustrated,
bigger
start
now
going
than
straight,
back in the
nice
day.
and high up in the air, TRK, reset, but he doesn't go low, he just resets immediately. And once that frustration happens, they become very, like, it's just too obvious what their game plan is.
Yeah, them and 100 Thieves.
You were coaching.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought
and
Optic
you
was
knew you were in a
no
situation like
longer
this sort of match.
I said
where
the
there's
same
so
thing.
much
I thought
on the line.
Optic
You
died
skip
with
2
Modern
days of
Warfare 2.
competition, You go up in
I thought they made it to
$70,000 in prize pool.
what's it called,
How
Black
do you
Ops
keep
2,
your team
but I had no idea
focused
they were
on
like
the match that's
when they
right
bought.
I think so much of it is about preparation and getting these players before the event to understand.
Look at all that
every
Moist
game is just
Esports merch. I
another
saw
game. You know
4
you're
articles
again,
there
you
in
know
that
what
row.
you need to do when you go
That
out
was a
there.
big
Once you're on
one.
that stage, you want to try and forget about the whole competition as a whole. And for these players, things like this right now, where we're having a little bit of
Moist
delays,
Esports
might be starting to make those players
Oh
think,
my
oh,
God,
actually, we're on the stage
That
right
could
now
be
to take
hype.
something. We're going
Matt's
to be getting
calling
loads more
them.
prize money if we win it.
Pajama
So that's why
That'd be great.
pauses, timeouts, and any kind of delay is going to be
Oh,
one
yeah.
of those overthinkers
Moist
to come in.
Esports, my
So
pillow.
from a coach's point of view, they're all just going to be trying to joke around, keep things relaxed, keep the players nice and fresh, and they'll be just keeping their fingers nice and warm, going through free play to try and forget about the whole event and ordeal.
And we got to talk about Roldez.
Did
That was a
Moist
tough
win?
first day.
Yes.
You know, like,
Yes,
they
Moist-
played a long time
Moist
out,
already
took
played,
like
they
a 30-minute
4-0'd.
break in the
Because
middle
they
of
had
the
to take a
series,
shit
and you had to
apparently.
keep
Yeah,
So
they had
they're
to-
like, we have to get this
Obviously,
over.
They had to
bounced back
shit, so they
immediately.
got it
They
over
won
like
game 5
real quick.
overtime. They
It was
won
so
game 6
sick.
handily. So Roldez putting in work, and again, he's got to put in work here. A lot of pausing going on
Those
right
boys
now.
are just
so
too nasty.
got to keep the guys ready to go.
Phase
Did you actually get any chance to talk to Roldez
playing,
after the
brother.
match?
Don't take it
Oh
out
no,
on
I don't know where that man is. That man's busy now. He ain't got time for me no more. He's got
people
to
who root
coach
for
Typical
FaZe.
with
Oh, yeah.
AJ.
Yeah, FaZe is a
somehow
huge
managed the
fan
best
base
player in the
in
world according to
Rocket
Gibbs.
League, from what I
FK still. I mean,
understand.
he's got a lot on his hands right now.
I think
Could be,
G2
could be.
or NRG. NRG is definitely the most popular of all the NA teams, and I think it's like G2 and FaZe.
Is it more frustrating, Greg,
I think
to
FaZe
be
just has
on
the,
the team that is dealing
what
with
do
the
you call
pause,
it?
where there's something kind of in front of you and you know what's
Like
going on,
kind
or
of
be on the other
cringe
side, like when
reputation
are
to
they
some
going to be ready to
people,
play
just
us?
because they've
I
been
think
around
when
so
you're
long.
on the team with the
Yeah,
technical
just because of
pause,
like
you're
no
just hoping it
scoping.
doesn't
And
affect
yeah, and they've kind of, I think they've
got the
branched
issues.
out,
And
and they're
especially
more
when it comes
focused
down
on
to
like
something like
influencers
computer
than like
issue,
Yeah, actual
like
hardware
players
issue.
like
carrying
Is
their
that going to
brand.
get
Yeah.
fixed within the game? Is it just going to feel like it's better, and then when
Spargo's
you're in the
good,
game,
though.
it doesn't actually get fixed?
Maybe that's
But the
just
other
me.
side, as long as
NRG
they're
did get swept
aware
by
of what's
V1
going on,
or
they're
yeah,
just going to
V1.
try and stay warm form.
That was a
Free
good series,
play,
though.
training.
You can't replicate it unless
I
it
haven't seen
happens. And I think
NRG
every
play
team
in, like,
at some point in their career
6
will
months,
have
and
a
saying
tech
that, I was
pause where
like,
they're
damn.
waiting for the other team.
That guy's
and once
on
you've
this
done
on
that,
his
it
chair.
starts
He's
to feel
doing
very
squats.
normal.
Oh my God, he
When
is.
everyone is
He's getting
accepting
squats.
that let's
What
get
if he
the game
busted
as
out a
fair as
weight and started
possible,
doing goblet
and they're gonna
squats
stay
like in the
focused
middle of
around
the fucking arena?
I saw squat guys here.
It's always a squad guy.
It's dangerous to start doing the squad strength.
NRG has trouble scoring. That's very true. They were getting some absolutely like nasty shots off. They just weren't falling.
Get their crazy stuff. Well, yeah, they're still continuing to work through
He
the
did,
issue here, but for one of these teams,
there was
going
one
through
goal NRG
to
got where it was
Sunday,
disgusting. He like hit it
2 days
diagonally
off. 2 days
into
also
the wall. It came back
cool
at him,
off,
and he
though,
like
Bates. Like,
kissed
is
it
there
with the bottom
an
of his
advantage
car,
to
and it
blame
just
through the
went
lower
directly
bracket?
in. It was disgusting.
Definitely no advantage. What? No, because there's too much money on the line.
Did it
Too
sound
much
up a
try
little
risky.
on the
Whoever
stream?
loses this, they would end up playing the winner of K
I can see it.
Club,
Looks like
right?
it's it looks like it's coming through pretty
Yeah, I believe
loud.
they play the winner of K Corp Club, and that's not an easy matchup in and of itself. And your
K
first
Corp as well. Like when they're hot, who knows?
Exactly, and a lot of people
I
probably
figured
had.
it out.
There was a yesterday. K Corp Fury was a 50-50 matchup. K Corp was the best team coming out of wild
sneak
cards.
peek of
You're
what?
playing K Corp. Your back's against the wall. You're not even playing your championship. Sunday. You could potentially lose that. The club as well. The club had a couple issues against FaZe.
Thanks for the resub side, Daniel. Did this not start yet?
Playing really solid Rocket League. You don't want to lose this matchup.
And we spoke about, oh, you're going to have to wait and not get a chance to play. So many of the teams that were waiting in Worlds for those wildcard teams to come through still managed to win that first matchup.
There's so many
so much
FaZe
more
fans.
important getting
FaZe
further
is
through the
huge.
tournament.
Yeah, FaZe is
You
massive.
never want to risk losing and going down to that lower bracket because every team has the potential to beat anyone else, and you don't want to be on your last line.
Yeah, and that's the thing that people always talk about. There's more.
God, that's so
momentum
cute.
That's
when
so
you come
funny.
from-
Oh, he's got the
He
hoodie on.
He immediately spilled his beer.
Let's go.
So yeah, sure, you have a little bit more momentum,
That's so
but
cute.
you
I
wanna
like
get
that a
there
lot.
first. That is more important.
I gotta pose a question since we're talking about that. Out of these two teams, who needs this win more?
I think we got to say FaZe, right? At this point,
I don't know because we've seen.
It's probably Mountain Dew.
Falcons
No, they
when
serve beer
they're
there, I'm pretty sure.
losing, They kind of fall
I'm pretty
apart,
sure it's
right?
a
I mean,
full service.
Moist or 4-0 sweep.
it's not,
right
it's
now.
not a huge data point there.
It is
Falcons
not a
losing.
huge data point, but like I feel like FaZe,
They fucking sell
they
beer
get
as like
disrespected a little bit because
universal.
they have an
I
incredibly
know.
high floor. They are the best international team that made all 3 majors.
Universal
by
goes
average
hard.
placement. That's better than
They do.
G2. That is
Turkey
better
legs.
than BDS as well. So FaZe, they always place well. Yes, they had a 9th place finish in
felt
London.
like
That is their
Liver
one
King.
performance. But besides that, FaZe has always been a team that is in the conversation.
Moist played
Like, at
already.
the
We
end,
were first
they
game.
normally
We
fall
swept
short, but
4-0.
They make it there. So I think the lower bracket FaZe is ready for that more than probably Falcons.
Yeah, I would think Falcons. They just haven't been there before.
I mean, when they were playing in their own region, whenever they sustained a loss early in a tournament, like I say early in a tournament, when they didn't win any games, then they would go into that final and play even stronger. So it often wakes them up as well.
Sure.
Well, it sounds like
Who
the
does
issue
Simba
on
play
stage has
now?
been resolved. We have
I'm
a
not sure.
competitively
They'll play the
integral
winner of
match
NRG
awaiting
and
us.
Let's
get it.
Ready for the gameplays here, Chad. I want to know how you feel at home about this lineup.
That would be
Falcons
so sad
versus
if Renegades
FaZe. You
knocked
see the
out
stats they
NRG
put up over the
immediately.
course of this incredible season, but it all comes down to this for them right now. Let us know in the Verizon
There's
fan
no
vote,
way FaZe
hashtag
doesn't win that.
FLCN,
Fan vote,
hashtag
yeah.
FaZe.
I don't know,
Depending on
Falcons
how you
has, like-
feel. I'll start
Falcons
with
is
myself.
huge
I'm
too.
really
They have
this
so
way.
many
They have
fans.
like all of Mina
I
on their
love
side.
FaZe. I love what they've been able to do, but I do feel like I can't get past the Falcons at this point. With what we saw from them yesterday, what we saw from them in that rally in the middle of the
Yeah, I
series,
think there's gonna be
being able
all
to close out a
Falcons in
series
the
against
prediction here.
Dignitas, I gotta go Falcons on this one.
Falcons,
be
FaZe,
fair,
have to
Falcons
pay
is,
your
like,
respects. That's what you're gonna need to put in the chat when the
They are
Falcons
pretty
ultimately
disgusting.
end up winning this
I'm
game.
excited.
FaZe, you're gonna have to go to the lower bracket, bro. Oh, I love you, but you're not good enough to beat this juggernaut of a team from Mina. I'm going Falcons all the way.
I mean, Rolders might be pretty happy with our desk predictions because I'm also going Falcons, and I think it's probably going to be FaZe, but I think Falcons will take down FaZe as well. I love FaZe, but
First
Yeah, you can't believe it.
I can't even hear what he said
good
before.
versus
He was just shocked.
Yeah.
Frog Gip.
I mean, it's Falcons, right? Like the obvious answer is Falcons. I think FaZe have a chance. As all of these matches, there is a chance the underdog can win it. But on this occasion, I think we've got to go with Falcons as the logical pick.
In disbelief.
It'll
I'm
be
sure
competitive.
chat are the same.
It'll be competitive, all right? 4-2,
Not a
4-3.
4-0 this time.
Not a 4-0.
Disrespect our friends over there. Let's see how chat feels about this one. They're going to be
Oh wow, FaZe got blown out in the fan vote.
Let's get into match number 2 of day 3 of the group stage here.
Snoop's like throwing his head.
Dickies Arena. We got in the blue. The
I voted so hard.
Orange the FaZe, a best of 7. Let's get down to the Verizon Skybox.
Thank you very much,
It's so
Wave
relaxing
Punk
watching the
Pirelli
one down,
and
bro.
Achieve
I
here
know.
bringing
Like, oh, I
all
don't
the
have to
action
stress
in this
You just get to
next
enjoy
best of
Rocket
seven.
League
It's Falcons
as opposed to
taking
like
on
have
FaZe. You heard the guys talk
palpitations.
about it for about 15 minutes there. achieves. How do you feel about this matchup getting into it?
So I think there's a lot to be said personally of the speed of Falcons. Of course, we talk about it all the time, and I think there's a lot of potential for them to stop some of that more dangerous counterattack. And while I do believe there's a way forward for FaZe, how consistently you're going to be able to get there is my only question. So that's also why I think I favor Falcons.
Oh my God.
Just off the mark. A lot of people look at FaZe. While they have consistent results, as Gibbs was mentioning, in the international stage, the defense has been inconsistent, and teams like Falcons certainly can take advantage of that. FaZe coming off a 4-2 win over the Club in a battle in which I think was quite close for them. Club definitely putting up a strong fight.
Yeah, it's fucking adorable.
That is that.
See how they do.
It's the Ghostbusters.
Falcons, the favorites so far.
That's
here
hilarious.
with the, of course,
Who's is that Sipical playing with that?
Is he allowed to do that?
You can play any car you want.
For more, another touch comes down and a save turned away by Khaled, but still FaZe trying to keep it going.
And the thing is, they changed it so every car has like 1 to 6 hitboxes.
Yeah.
So like ones like that could probably have like an
plays
octane
into
bomb or
exactly what I think the Falcons want, be able to just chase as quickly as they can at you and force you to execute tough mechanics.
Everyone turned around all at once.
If they're not getting
Yeah,
the
I
man
would
on the
think.
ball, they'll be taking away the boost as well. Falcons so great at controlling, especially the big boost canisters.
Get like a baseball bat just in case.
Net turned away. FaZe now getting a couple
Thanks for
quality
some big
chances
Ed.
towards the Falcons side. No boost here for Ahmad as he stretches out. He almost gets to the back wall there. Falcons trying to set up.
A lot of great spacing and timing for Falcons.
No,
here.
Moist doesn't
Middle
play
as well.
again today.
Started
We
this
play
game.
again on Sunday because now we're
Not
top
going a
8.
bit too far, but trying to stay as aggressive as possible, and that's a big win from TRK to keep all of FaZe playing locked in their own corner and force them to reset.
Twice now, Ahmad has opportunities to take that air dribble, but just out of boost. Doing everything he can to keep it on the FaZe side, but first killer going to put an end to that. A big clear downfield. FaZe not able to break through the corner, but still keeping possession here for the moment. Ahmad again poking it free. He's always been that point man for Falcons downfield, and if FaZe
That's.
lackadaisical with
I
their
think
touches,
that's
he'll
a
get a
sign.
piece of it as first killer running out of boost as well.
It was like a small. It was like a
Still
tiny.
trying to find this shot towards the
Oh,
Falcons
then yeah, I
side.
have no fucking clue.
It was like socks or something.
Good pressure here
Oh, that's
from
pretty
FaZe,
hype.
but unfortunately they do have to give up a little too much ground.
We did win today.
Right back
We
into
won
it.
4-0.
They started this game trying to hold off Falcons in their back half, which to their credit they've actually done. Talked a lot about how defense is probably going to be quite important for both
I wanna
teams
see
here
some
with how
cool
high-powered the offenses are. And no one's really made
After
any
seeing the
glaring mistakes
Ghostbusters
or
car, I'm
anything like
kind of
that.
pulling
It's
for
finally
them.
come down to Okada trying
I didn't realize
to
it is
outclass
FaZe
him in
colored.
open backboard. You got to get up there, and that's a great play from AJ.
And so far, so good from FaZe defensively, but that demo might open things up. Typical.
I'm so mad when they put
AJ was the one getting demo.
the
TRK.
Nissan 350 or whatever it's called, 370, whatever it is. They'd have like a FaZe skin for it, and that's the only team that gave a special skin to.
Really?
Yeah, I was
That's
like,
fucked up.
I was like,
As
oh,
FaZe
my
won
skin
it
is
out.
going crazy.
Khaled with no options just throws it to the FaZe side.
Yeah, it does kind of feel like Falcons searching for
Oh
the
my
right
God.
opportunity to where they
If he
actually
had boost, that
have
would
enough
have been
boost because
disgusting.
they're using all of it to keep it in the FaZe half, but that means they don't have enough to actually press the attack. And as soon as they break through one of those challenges cleanly, could spell a little trouble for the defensive FaZe. if they
Thanks to the
break through.
resub.
Minute
Slocks.
40 left on the clock. Still scoreless here in game one. Neither team really having the upper hand. AJ, a light shot towards the net. Not good enough to break the defense quite yet. That one's over Sipical.
Oh yeah, I'm so
Pass, good
proud.
look there from FaZe, but not connecting.
We
Now
play
Ahmad
on Sunday.
gets
Top
AJ down.
8.
He'll just go right by. Can he pass it across? First killer.
It's so
There's
wild
the
that they're
nine.
literally the
Sipical gets
best
a
team in
demo
the
for
world.
good measure.
That's kind of
It's
the
fucking wild.
Just so
exact
silly.
issue we're talking about. Pass to himself. Here comes first kill.
Yo!
Oh,
my God,
shit.
that's a save.
TRK going to take this one out. Close call for Falcons, but a nice stop.
Had to pick your spot there on the shot.
Typical's
Block
got to
there
get
from
one
Falcons.
nutty shot.
FaZe, they've had a
Because
couple good looks here. I don't know if
Otherwise
Falcons have really had as many as
it
FaZe
is
have,
all
but
for
still
nothing.
scoreless, just under a minute now.
I remember one tournament someone randomly for like one game busted out like the F1 car, and I was like, that's disgusting.
So quick
It
to
was
switch
so
the
random.
field. Seems like they have a player in every spot. Typical. Pass down to first killer. Has a flip. Almost got over Khaled. Wow. Still here for FaZe if they can get over it. Falcons once again easily break out.
Oh, that's a good opportunity for them.
On the pitch right
Oh,
now
but
in
it
terms of the
still
challenge
is.
game. Nice slowdown from Khaled, and you like to see Typical hit the brakes as well and not get too overcommitting here as we head towards OT.
Damn, that was a good move.
Almost
That
everyone.
was.
How about able to come through and get a boost
Oh,
steal? Face
they
Clan
got
maybe
the
able to have
boost.
the last couple of chances in regulation.
Falcons
Here's
has
another
no
attempt.
boost.
AJ still not able to get over this one.
Oh my
Under
god,
10 to
Falcons
go.
is kind of
Typical.
stirred up.
They're kind
Tries to
of
pop it up.
evenly
Falcons
matched.
defense
Yeah.
perfect so far.
They are perfectly
First
equal
killer
in
into the
last.
corner, maybe one last.
Oh,
chance.
Oh, if he
that-
had gotten that in the
Falcons
Ghostbusters.
didn't connect, and neither did Typical. A
FaZe
scoreless
sucks
game
balls,
one
I'd say that, man.
between Falcons and FaZe.
Can't say I'm too surprised. Playing out about like you'd expect.
The Ghostbusters.
Kickoff. Nice turn away from O'Connor.
FaZe. They put on quite a few shots
Ooh,
here.
damn.
But maybe
That was
Falcons with the
nasty.
last laugh. It's not going to be Ahmad. Not this
Put
time.
it right back on course. That was
It's clear
fucking
back
nuts.
to the Falcons side. Typical wants a piece of Khaled. Didn't get him.
Oh, is he gonna dribble that?
You
Oh,
can see FaZe very
I
patient
didn't,
here
he didn't have
today
any boost.
with
Yeah, he didn't
Falcons.
stick
They
with
know
it.
exactly what they're going up against.
that was a nice shot.
They're going to have to be a bit more calculated if they're going to take them down in this overtime. Here's a pass over.
Oh,
That's nasty.
shit.
That was so sick.
One in favor of FaZe.
They finally catch two of the Falcons in the same spot.
That was the
TRK gives up a
fundament.
little
That's why you
ground.
practice
I'm
the
too close.
fundamentals.
Can't close the gap fast
There
enough,
wasn't
I
a
should say.
Well, it was an
Two
assist.
Back in the same corner.
That play doesn't-
Can't
that play
stop
doesn't
the
happen
bullet
without
top of
him.
the net. Huge shot from FaZe, and way to hold him off. And Typical there. He's been driving the Ecto 1 on on that one, so he's on brand. He's in the red and white.
That's right. That's right. Looks good doing it. You know, hey, if you want to use that car, you absolutely can. And for FaZe, they looked quite good.
I still think
9
Falcons win this,
shots
but that was a
coming
pretty
up
good
in
showing
first
from
killer
FaZe there.
Typical actually not getting a
Got
single
all the way
shot
to OT.
in that
Yeah.
game, but FaZe, you could kind of feel them knocking on the door a little bit. They were testing the waters, and I'm really impressed with how they were able to be a little bit more patient in their attack, because a lot of times they get a little crazy in the final third, and then
Falcons
they give
playing
up a
some
counter.
pretty
And I'm
nutty
actually
defense.
quite glad to see FaZe come
They've
out
got
here and
big
outshoot
double
Falcons,
committed
because
a
that's
couple
exactly what I was
times.
worried about. Going
Well, they
into
also
this
got
one.
the
It's like, I
pride
don't
to
know, I
boost
feel like
pretty
they've got a
hard.
lot of speed.
Oh,
The
yeah.
Falcons there in the midfield, they may out-pressure them, and
When they get their
that, to be
boost,
fair,
though,
is kind of what
it's
T-Bates
gonna
was
be
talking
over.
about as well on Falcons. Like, yes, they're aggressive, they're adaptable, they're mechanically viable, but once they start getting a little
In a
frustrated,
top
feels
8
little
single
one-dimensional,
elim, does that
and
mean grand
FaZe player
finals
looks
there's
real
no
confident on
bracket
defense.
reset or
Go
anything?
back down to the other side,
Oh,
put
I
a
guess
lot of
not. That's
pressure on it.
wild.
Bodes very well for them, I think.
Well, here's a stat for you, FaZe. 35
Especially because on last
3
day they're only
in
playing
the
3
series
matches.
when they win game
I
number
feel like they
1.
could almost
They
like
come out on top here.
go
We'll see
through
if that
like
trend
all of
continues
playoff
against
in
the
one day.
Falcons, but of course, Falcons not going to go
It's a
down
prime
easy
bear.
here. And I
It's
don't
been
think
trending
this
for
was a bad
days,
game
but it's
from them
just
at all.
someone with a butt
I think
plug.
this was a fantastic game from them. They
it's like
couldn't find the mark.
it's like
They had a couple
assorted
of great
Rocket
passing
League
plays.
clips
Yep.
and
And I
then
think
just like
FaZe did a great job shutting down.
Yeah, really great defense from FaZe.
You saw it
Definitely the
immediately,
reason that
huh?
they won that one.
Yeah.
Falcons did a pretty great job
Thanks,
generating
Richard Avatar.
pressure,
Like,
but struggled to actually turn them into shooting
Rocket
chances.
League,
So
all of this
here in
and then
game 2,
randomly
you're
it's
looking to
like,
see
here's a Mosin,
a
a
bit
guy,
more
and a
shots on
woman with a
target for
butt plug.
Falcons. You like the same amount of pressure. It's just a matter of being a little more efficient with your boost. As Khaled and Mott both kind of get stuck in the same spot. This could be an
He's the
awkward
Resub
transition
Ultra
for Falcons to
Supreme.
handle.
Falcons trying to make amends from game 1. TRK. Ahmad now doesn't get a second touch.
Alright, that one's
First
fire.
killer.
That one's so
Wants to
sick.
take it himself. The desk talked about how important it is for him to step up. Now AJ and Typical.
The Ghostbusters.
They're trying to combine, and they can't get a hold of it. First killer just having to lob it towards Falcons, but of course, Falcons don't have a lot of.
Yeah, we
answers
play on the
here either.
14th,
TRK
Sunday.
looking for the backboard. We'll just throw it there, and FaZe there to break it up.
And Falcons really trying to control a lot of boost on the pitch. They went all the way down to the FaZe side to steal a corner boost and trying to hold on in the midfield as well. So trying to exert as much map pressure as they can, but that shot off the ceiling. Everybody on Falcons running into each other on the goal line, and
He's gonna get him.
Khaled just trying to figure out a way forward here.
Both these teams were able to boost starve their previous matchups.
Thanks to
Ticketoff for
Resub
Falcons and
Zoda.
Club for FaZe. So it was interesting to see how they would match up here in their best of 7, and I think so far it's been quite even.
Yeah.
A couple times we've seen a few players without boost in their air dribbles, but for
Oh,
the most part,
baby.
they've been able to put things together.
I was gonna be able to pinch it like off his car.
AJ looking for help, and Ahmad getting a piece of it. Now TRK. Straight into the hands of Typical, and he wants to try and keep it away from the defense. AJ's there on the right side. FaZe trying to clamp down in this corner, but having to give up space to Khaled.
And you can see a few miscommunications somewhere along the line for Falcons. They are occasionally occasionally running into each other, getting stuck in the same corner with each other, and that small lapse in communication and execution on what needs to happen could open up a few more gaps for FaZe Clan.
Falcons are really struggling to break the box of FaZe. They're able to cross the midfield line, but
These are some very
once they get here,
defensive
they're out of
games.
boost or out of
They
options,
really are.
really. And I think that's, again, a lot of credit over to FaZe defensively
Falcons at least
for
has
how much
boost this
grief we
game.
have given them over the season. They've been able to straighten up here against the Falcons so far. Khaled, he's going to pop it up.
They got us
Still looking for more, but again, no one there for Falcons. No one wants to bite at it. And now AJ pokes it through the defense. One to beat, trying to get this quick shot. Khaled there to turn it away.
Really great approach from Khaled. You see the 1v1 coming through. Went in for the fake challenge, turned around at the right moment, didn't give up too much of the net at any one time, kept this one locked at 0-0.
This is like the most
You're absolutely
fundamental
right.
Rocket League
Currently
ever.
dumped the ball in
It's
the
like
field
watching the
strategy,
Spurs play.
and FaZe definitely willing to control it back the other way.
I get that reference. I used to watch the Spurs play.
Come on.
They were very boring.
And TRK, that's the duo you want. Moving downfield for Falcons. Fortunately, they haven't been able to show much here today. I'm on again.
Nutty shit.
You can see these
Yeah,
touches.
same.
They're intended for a Falcons player to come up after him, but no one there.
Oh.
AJ, this one's going to be tough to
I
read.
feel like he picked it.
Khaled into the corner,
do
typical with a
nutty
great
things
clear.
With, like,
AJ
the
there to
Ghostbuster
receive.
card, and he was like, I
Tried to
don't
push it
like
by
this
Ama,
card,
but a great demo
but
to
I
slow it
already
down.
am.
Well, they still just don't have boost.
Yeah.
The first player
You
coming in
can't switch
contact
off
with the
the
ball for
Ghostbuster
Falcons
funny
is,
card.
like you've been saying, Curly, generally so strapped. Yeah, you can start an air dribble. Yeah, you can push it, but
Ooh.
that's a huge
He,
bump
like,
from
slowed
Ama.
down.
Way to take that away and give TRK a nice
Timmy
easy
Duncan
read.
is the GOAT.
Big clear.
Tim Duncan was
One on
good.
one.
He was boring.
TRK, AJ just
I
forced the
love
lob
shit
to
like
the
that,
corner.
though. Where it's just,
Falcons
like,
diving
so
in here and
fundamental.
FaZe
It's
getting
like
the better
watching
of them.
like
Now Typical looking for
an
the back
8-year-old
wall.
play,
TRK
but like at a high
again.
level.
Monster clear.
We look-
And
just
Khaled's
doing
gonna
like the
receive.
basics
He's got
really
Boost.
well.
Is he
Just, like,
going
layups
straight
and
through
stuff like
AJ on the
that.
save. Falcons still hunting
Castle
here.
18 times.
Who was the point guard again? I forgot. It was
For Ama to work with.
Tony
Good percent
Parker.
inbound. Typical's
And then
there.
Manu Ginobili.
Manu
FaZe
Ginobili was hyped
shutting
though.
them down
He
every
was.
step of the
He was
way,
wacky.
and Khaled,
He
this one
slapped
not
that
able to
bat
punch
one
right
time
there.
out of
Almost gonna go
midair.
in, and
He
this
grabbed
one
it out
cleared
of the
away now
air,
by
yeah.
FaZe.
Yeah.
That's when it gets so scary. You start thinking
There's
they
a-
made the right play, kick
It was a
across the
bat in the
opposite
arena,
side,
and
then
it
see
like
Ahmad
flew
waiting
down
over
one
there, and
time
your
and
heart
just
stops
reached
all
up and
over
like
again.
snagged it.
FaZe doing
Yeah.
an excellent
Yeah.
job
in
on
the field.
defense, not losing.
True.
Getting closer and closer.
He had to get like
Falcons
3 rabies shots right after it as well.
out so
Yeah.
far. Game one was an overtime.
Because everyone was like, why did you do that?
Yeah, like, there was absolutely no reason for him to just blast that bat,
30 seconds left, still scoreless once
but it
again.
was super hype.
Typical, running out of boost,
It was
trying
like
to
the
make it go all
basketball
the
equivalent
way.
of when Randy Johnson hit that bird.
Falcons again.
I think that's still like an extremely popular YouTube clip that floats around.
Oh my god, I remember seeing it when it happened on like AOL. I fucking thought it was the funniest video like as a
Chaos
kid.
here
I thought it was
inside
so
the box,
cool.
but Falcons trying to stabilize. First killer, he's got boost to work with. TRK.
I think about that whenever people
Haven't
talk
used
about like how
everything to
strong
lob
like
it.
drills
FaZe
and stuff are. I was like,
close,
well,
but
man can
another
throw like a
overtime.
ball fast
Falcons
enough
are
to kill
glad that
birds.
ball
So
just
that's
ran
kind of
straight
cool.
down the
It is
wall.
pretty
They were
cool.
not wanting to have to contend with a 0-second
No, it just like
heads
flew
up
in the
play
strike
with
zone
not
when
a
he
lot of
Yeah.
it obliterated.
0-0 overtime here. Some really great
No,
Falcons there in the middle.
he threw a fastball and the bird swoops it out of nowhere and just gets obliterated.
Hasn't been having
Like,
The bird
overtime
didn't
per se,
understand
but
the
it
rules of
has
baseball.
been.
I think he thought if he got hit, he would get a base.
He got hit so hard, I'm pretty sure it like fried him too. Like it just came out like chicken tenders or something.
You know when Cell gets hit with the Kamehameha and just dissolves? That's what happened to him.
It was so sad.
One on the backboard ready for the shot high, one on the ground. They knew that they could cover just about everything.
Like there wasn't even a corpse.
They know
Yeah,
it's
there
going
was
down.
there was no corpse afterwards. It got
It
vaporized.
literally just becomes feathers.
defense in a long time. Even in the tournaments that they've done well, you've still had criticisms of their defense.
He looks
One
like
of
a
their better
bird
showings through 2 games.
Yeah.
But as I say that, TRK threatening with boost. AJ has to take the challenge. Khaled's there, and that's a tough bounce for him to
Yeah.
follow
It looks like a
up on.
Shrek like
But they didn't get the
bag.
boost deal, so
Yeah.
he's going to have to just throw this ball up the
I
stage.
know.
It's all about the challenge game for him. Can they
It's like
keep it
someone
alive?
hit
And
like
that's
a
big
feather
play from
pillow.
AJ, just to give them enough time to really get
It's like the
set in
gag in
midfield
Shrek
and
where
maybe
they sing
regain
and the birds
possession.
explode.
Yeah.
Falcons
That would
been
be like
certainly
the
holding
sickest
on
like
to more and more of the
hype
possession.
video for the arena though.
FaZe
Like before they start playing, they just like
Really
put
just
like
kind of
metal
throwing the ball
music
down the
over
field
and
and
hitting
taking
the
1 or 2
birds.
shots and backing off.
A dubstep remix.
Holding more and more of that possession, almost getting that bump goal.
There was a moment of silence
Khaled
for the bird
again.
at the next game, though.
AJ, bit of boost.
That'd be
Has
so
first killer there. He whips back
they are
around.
taking this
Falcons
game
taking their time with it. Khaled now, good touch.
This is really defensive. I think they're both. Wow.
Oh wow!
Whoa! What the fuck?
Again from AJ. AJ.
That was like
The best one
pinball.
Falcons have had another one on target, this time denied by AJ. Once again,
That save was outrageous.
Khaled keeping
I thought he got a
possession.
nasty
Falcons
ground pinch.
knocking on the door, and they want in.
Got to turn, Khaled. He has no boost. He has to give up the ground. That's a massive demo from TRK to slow down the FaZe counterattack.
That pass directly at first killer. Falcons wanting to bring this one down. Keeping possession. Khaled on the other side.
Oh,
TRK
what a good move.
almost able to fake the defense. Now first killer. Flip reset. Trying to pinch it under Ahmad.
They genuinely
2.5
might break
minutes
the
of
OT
overtime.
record.
Still scoreless.
Oh, boy. Just
Big
on
clear.
I would not be surprised. I wonder what it is at like.
That's not the touch you want there for your FaZe. Ahmad.
I don't know. That's a good
Keeping
question.
them
I don't
honest
think they
there
do
inside the
specific,
box.
do they? I think the record
Khaled
in
through
tournament
one.
like LAN is still
Almost
like
able to
7
get the dunk,
minutes.
but here comes Ahmad looking for two.
I don't know
Gonna
if they
get
break
back
it
to
up
it.
by
First
like
killer denied.
regional or whatever.
Well panicked here from
I was
FaZe. That
mad
one
when
thrown
we got
across
it,
the
and then like
box.
the next week someone broke it. I was like, fucking come on, man.
Yeah, that was who broke it. I
Okay,
forgot.
It was someone in
That's
a,
a
I think it was.
disaster. Thankfully,
May have been FaZe and
Falcons
NRG.
have a good bit of layering as well.
It's looking like
in
it
their
was FaZe at
defense.
this point.
Yeah.
This has been a tight overtime. Falcons definitely trying to
Yeah,
make
it was
changes
FaZe
in
and
how
RG
they
at
approach
14
the offense.
minutes.
They know that they
At
can't
least
go
according to
straight
one
towards
guy.
that backboard 'cause they're running out of boost, and now
One
they're
guy in
thinking,
chat
okay,
was
get in
like,
front of the ball. Knock
wow.
three down.
Ooh.
They're
Oh
going
my
to
god.
AJ's
FaZe may
gonna
take
take
it.
game two.
Yeah.
Falcons try as they might.
Caster's curse
Cannot
is
break
coming
down the
out.
door.
It is.
A few
Oh,
mix-ups again, and that one
I feel bad.
actually
Maybe
cost
we
him a
like put it
game.
on
Oh
Falcons.
no,
It
that
didn't
one
affect us.
just
but
bumped
True.
fly off
we
the
just like
backboard.
shifted it to them.
Oh, did they all?
And
They all
FaZe
went
went
Falcons.
there to punish that one.
Yeah, they all went
I
Falcons
think
here, and they all
everyone
went
was
Moist
kinda
for
looking
us.
at it from Falcons.
just
Thanks
did
for
that.
some Snickers.
Came off their own player. Tough to read if you're all inside the box there, and you can see wide open on the far side was AJ, who had a crazy game two here. 1 goal, 1 shot, 6 saves coming out from off the 747 score. And he really kept FaZe Clan into this. Again, we talk a lot
games straight.
talk a lot about their defense here. AJ certainly stepping up and keeping Falcons out.
Huge defensive show from FaZe. I mean, that's a great pass.
That was
AJ,
nuts.
maybe
Yeah.
a little fortunate in the one off the post, but in general, across the board, and there's the mixed up in the corner. Ahmad running back into the corner, just tipped it off the wall, and Khaled and TRK kind of trying to figure out what that was about. And Falcons are going to take a timeout here and take some extra time to try and figure out what they want to do. Because I actually really liked the idea, as I was talking about the change in how they were trying to push down through FaZe, because they knew they were running out of boost. They're like, okay, we've got all these air dribbles. Yeah, we can get through one guy, but it's really tough to make it through another 2 or 3. So now they're thinking, okay, get in front of the ball, drop it down into the middle of the box.
Yeah, I think it was a
Maybe we
good
can get a much
timeout.
better shot on target, and they have.
Quick
At the same
text
time,
message.
let's find a little extra time for FaZe Clan to get set in position on defense, and they're making some great stops. And Falcons, I think it's the right time to take the timeout, because you're like, we're playing well, we're just not winning, so we need a little extra time to figure out what we want to do here.
This is the longest the Falcons have been held without a goal in a series, currently at 13 minutes and 52 seconds of in-game time. Almost 14 minutes. Falcons.
Of all people.
Of all people. Have been held scoreless here, and that, I think, again, a lot of credit, I think, goes to FaZe defensively, especially in game 2, because I think they were tested a lot more.
Such a big decision
lot
to
more
be
goal line
made
saves
on how
were
to get
required.
there
The
for
Falcons ramped
Sunday.
up their offense a little bit, but you got to give some credit over to FaZe because they've done a great job of denying them.
And here's where you really
That'd be
start
so
wondering about
sick.
that point
Just
teammates
like a
brought up on
custom
the desk. Okay, now you
motorcycle.
get frustrated, right? So you take your time out. I think that's a good idea. Check a
Never.
little bit of that.
Yeah.
Like, come on, why haven't we scored yet?
Right.
And if you come out here in game
Get a
3,
big
and if you
hamster
go
ball.
another 5 minutes,
Just
and you
roll
end up
it.
in another 0-0 overtime as the win, wow, that's great.
Wow.
If we end up in another 0-0 overtime, imagine if you're Falcons. You take a timeout and you're thinking, we got to get something done. And if you end up in another 0-0
Thanks to
overtime,
resub
and then
Dolphy
is that
and
where you
Sneep
collapse
and
you
Monkey.
start going into this very one-dimensional, very readable offense, and is that the straw that broke the back?
It's hard to contextualize how important the mental factor is in a lot of these games, but I think everyone knows how frustrating it is to be held scoreless
2
in
games
any
straight.
game, and especially at this level. Some incredible stuff coming out from FaZe and for Falcons. They've gone to the drawing board. Let's see what they come out with. They've got to break through this FaZe Clan defense. Has just been immaculate here through 2 games.
Oh, teardropper.
Oh, and it's
The
the
Ghostbusters. Bustin' makes me feel good.
I mean, first killer just
Oh
threw
my
it up.
God.
Yeah, he just hit him with a little
No
teardrop.
problem, I can go
He
get
really
that one, and for
crossed the
once,
stream.
nobody from Falcons.
Hey, Rise.
Throw a
Hey,
hand
man.
up, his dad's like,
Good work today.
It's typical
Was
collect.
looking real clean.
No
I will find a way to be there Sunday.
Striking in the first 20 seconds in game 3.
I have plenty of time
another
now.
one here is First Killer threatening.
It's actually like pretty easy. Like,
timeout.
If you take like a pause.
Well,
Yeah, I hear flight's pretty fast.
For Falcons.
There's a lot of downsides.
Looking for more. Flip reset and denied by Ahmad.
A couple of days ago, I do remember roughly
Have you
the
ever
stat
considered, like,
being around
parasailing
60%
behind it, like attach a
for
rope
winning
to the
after you
back
take a
and get,
timeout.
like,
I think
a
it went down a little bit
parachute
since then, so I think we're hovering
just, like,
around
fly behind.
55. But
Yeah, I mean, that'd be
coming out
pretty
and punched in the
efficient,
mouth
I
in the
imagine.
First minute certainly doesn't bode well.
Again, you talk about mental game, and it's just another step down. Getting scored on. And maybe
Oh, boy.
First Killer poking in 3. It's 2-0 FaZe Clan.
Huge play.
They're getting
again. This
opened
time they
up
break
right
through
now.
Another double commit. Khaled just has to buy time, and First Killer, he didn't have the luxury of having time. Just went straight
I
for
knew
it.
from the start, FaZe
He's
was
getting
probably
pushed
gonna take
around
this,
by a
though.
Falcons player as well. Just jumped up.
That's
and
what I said from
Khaled
the
thinking he had
beginning.
time to
True,
grab that
you were a
goal
big
boost to lead his
proponent of
approach
FaZe
and
winning
got
this
beat
one.
for it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go against
For how
Snoop. It's
reliable.
like,
Oh,
my God.
good lord.
Killer again. They're running up the score here in game 3.
Huge
They
runaway
got the text
game.
from Snoop and
Typical
he's like,
straight to
"Guys,
the
I need to
floor.
pick it up."
TRK. I mean, that's actually about as beautiful as a line as you could ask for.
Thanks,
that
Risa
challenge
Bien.
angle, but when First Killer's camped out on the box, skim it right
FaZe
through,
hasn't
keep it on
even
the
used their
floor.
admin privileges
FaZe
yet.
Clan up big.
God damn.
Up early in game 3.
And with the scoring woes from Falcons, you really start to look at them and wonder,
here's where you...
even if they get one, can they get another?
Yeah.
It's been so difficult for them. Another one off the back wall. That one comes clean. 2 whiffs.
Oh, the miss.
And
So
typical.
tough.
No boost to work with. We'll go back to the FaZe side.
This is where you really got to work hard if you're Falcons. This is what makes, great teams. Great teams go out there. Every great team has been shut out 2 games straight before. None of them were happy about it. But the greatest teams always find a way back some way, so gonna have to dig deep if you're Falcons right now. You have the time.
Oh, that was a
Entirely
good
doable.
fake.
It's just a matter of can you make it happen. As that one's off the bar, here comes the second one, and that one cannot be reached.
Jesus.
And you get 4.
This is getting out of control.
No way with a shot like that from Typical top shelf. Ahmad
Good effort.
looked like he was going to go in and out, but instead failed, trying to dodge demos instead. And Typical had all the time in the world to slot that one top shelf. 4-0. Oof. Here in game 3, and there's still 3 minutes left on the clock.
And they're shoving. FaZe are pushing. They're not giving up. Saying now the time to just
Ghostbusters card just better,
smash
yeah.
them.
Looks like it.
And I think that's the right idea if you're FaZe. I mean, at this point,
Uh-oh.
you've got 4 to work with. You
big
can do
shot.
pretty much anything.
Never mind.
Well, First Killer's going to do just that. Here comes the
Oh,
flip
no.
reset. Once he got
Oh,
five,
no.
He pushed it through.
Oh,
It's 5-0
no.
FaZe.
Gibbs is pretty frustrated. Spent the whole pre-match talking about how good First Killer was and how great FaZe were, and ends up picking Falcons, and now they're up 5 in game 3, looking to run the table and maybe go for the clean sweep shutout.
Okay, it's not the biggest
not even
Falcons upset
halfway.
of all time.
Here in game
Falcons' FaZe
3,
is still good.
And you're absolutely right. I mean, if you're sitting on the FaZe Clan side, you keep going.
Oh, yeah.
In a stage like this,
For
a
real.
series that matters so much. I mean, so many people had Falcons going deep in their run at the World Championship.
Their
To put them in the
mental is
lower
destroyed.
bracket, if they weren't
For this game, I'd say so. I think this one's
This
a
one's got a reset on.
yeah.
I mean, no one wants to play either FaZe or Falcons.
It's rough because they can't
Neither
even
one's gonna be
forfeit. They
fun.
have to play out the 2 minutes.
Now AJ.
Oh, I didn't realize it was
Yeah.
even 2 minutes. I thought it was like 30 seconds.
I know, right?
That's
Game
so sad.
3 here. And it really is now just
Yeah.
you're gonna have to take the
I imagine they'd want to forfeit this one just to get it out of their heads as quickly as possible.
Yeah.
Use your timeout.
I guess for
Or use it
timing
now.
wise,
You-
though.
you know,
Yeah,
talk it
no,
over
they're
now
not
in
allowed
game.
to surrender.
Oh, yeah. You can at least do that. I mean, yeah, I think when you're down 5-0 with 2 minutes, you're going to have to just write this one off. And you just know it got away from you. And
Ooh,
that's
they
another
bumped each
small
other.
problem. That's a good
That's so
adjustment
rough.
from Ahmad to at least keep it there. But I think all you're really hoping for here is Falcons stop the bleeding, maybe get a few good pushes on offense, hope to score, get something on the board.
There it is.
Nope, not even there. Typical takes it away.
TRK threatening.
Big bum.
Falcons looking for some offense. Still scoreless in this entire series. This one just lobbed out. FaZe don't have to work much here. Honestly, they're just looking to run out the clock at this point.
Nice.
Poke downfield by First Killer. Falcons need to show something here in
No,
game
we don't
3.
play until Sunday now. We're top 8.
Ahmad.
So that continues
Can't
on
get so fast
Sunday.
as Typical. That one comes out to Khaled. Everyone pushed up from Falcons. Big clear here from
score
first
that.
player. He puts it on target. Nobody's coming back. 6-0 FaZe Clan.
Falcons just wanted something. They decided to stay a little bit further forward. Maybe we can get there, and then you just lose the ball in the middle of the FaZe box. First killer
A little bit of something like that.
I think that's 2 unassisted.
You just see him doing like careful SpongeBob.
He's back there doing like the doodle bob dances.
Dunk there. And now the pass to
He's a
himself.
bit stained.
He's blowing up his anchor arms.
Less than a minute to go. You can see it on the player face cams. Frustration there from Falcons. I mean, of course.
Rightfully so.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Sitting at 6-0.
Oh, there you go.
Ahmad.
Good save.
Great save once again. Falcons, you're really just looking for one at
Imagine
this
the
point here in
reverse
game
sweep,
3.
Yeah, I mean it's been done.
FaZe have just been relentless on offense, but defensively as well. Another rock-solid game, of course, keeping Falcons scoreless.
Thanks,
but
Risa
not a lot of
Blue.
chances.
Oh, there we go. There's one for him. Is it still doable? 5 goals.
And they don't even care.
I
They're just
know.
like, yep, we scored.
They're
Great.
serious,
Because, I mean,
5 goals,
I'd be
21
frustrated too.
seconds.
At least we got one,
I
but
believe.
Yeah.
it doesn't even make the game look good. You know what I mean? It's like, well, we still got
I actually
1-6,
don't know if
1-7,
even if they
potentially,
got
who knows,
open goal kickoff goals, I don't even know if they have enough
If I'm,
time.
if I'm Falcons, what am I talking
Yeah,
about?
this one has been
in the middle
rough
of
for
that,
those boys.
this entire game.
Ghostbuster Carbon's going
If I'm
crazy.
Falcons, I'm probably saying,
He's
guys, we
getting wild.
gotta talk, because that has to be some type of shutdown in comms when you're running into each other that consistently at that degree.
There's got to be something you can say
Good
to
D.
kind of detail yourself.
Get that out.
Because it's frustrating here in game 3. FaZe
Last 30
commanding
seconds
it
though.
all the
Falcons
way
been
through.
winning.
And they're
You
on
only
top
take a look
here
at
so
that.
far in this series.
Rough.
That is a
Wow.
tough pill to
What a
swallow.
show.
Yeah, that's a
I
rough
hope
one
first
for
killer got
Falcons.
MVP, 10 shots, 4 goals, 2 assists.
900 score. AJ didn't even hit 100 points. He didn't have to.
Is that an honest 2v3, Corelli?
I mean, didn't even get that many touches on.
Ooh.
Had 1 shot. Meanwhile, first killer, 10xing his score almost.
What a show. That was FaZe Clan's game right there. I mean, you heard it in the VT, right? Before this game started. AJ's like, yeah, we did a little replay view, so I think we know what we're up against this time. And I dare say that's the game that proves you figured it out.
This is one of the most locked-in FaZe Clan series I have seen in a while.
Yeah.
And they've had some great series. But this is a different level. To do this against a team like Falcons.
Who
just
slipped
at the grand
FaZe
finals
some
of
good
Nature.
chicken?
A team that everyone has going deep. And I think as the desk showed and as
It's
the
adorable.
chat showed, everyone has to win this one.
Jesus, wait, AJ didn't even get 100 points.
Blown out in game
That's
3,
actually wild. To be
6-1.
fair, first killer was
Unprecedented
like
here so far.
Yeah.
1v3ing almost.
6 goals
True.
scored by FaZe is the most Falcons have allowed in the game all season long.
FaZe got Charlie's rare
Despite that,
chicken.
You're sitting here thinking,
Yeah.
man, we can't even score. And then you just suffer your worst defeat.
They got those valuable
Now you're on the brink of a
nutrients.
sweep.
Yeah.
Talking about great teams. No better time than now.
And you talk about payback here in the Falcons 3-1 win over FaZe in the spring major. They blew them out. Falcons blew FaZe out 6-0 in game 4. So FaZe kind of repaying that here in game 3. FaZe looking for one more. One more game. And another goal for Typical. It's 1-0 right off the bat for FaZe Clan.
I love how Typical knew this was coming. He's just edging forward. He knows AJ's going to be that guy, and he knows TRK can't get a strong clear. He's just waiting to see which direction it goes, and the game seems to want him to score. It went right back to him, and an easy put away. FaZe.
Yeah, that's so cute.
No let up on the gas pedals. Say, great.
How old
We're
is
gonna pick up right
Typical?
where we
Was
left
he even
off.
alive when the
Oh,
ghost?
let's
Oh
make
my
it
God!
Probably not.
I don't think he's 40
The
yet.
momentum from FaZe Clan is unprecedented.
Yikes!
And another pass to himself. FaZe Clan up 2-0 in 19 seconds in game 4.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Well, okay.
Probably at least.
Gotta shake that off as well. You know that this one.
Well, yeah, I wasn't
can't
either, but they were still
possibly go
popular
as
when I was a
poorly
kid.
As the previous game did. Yes, you've given up 2, but you
I
have
mean, you can
so
still go
much
to
time
Target and
here.
get him in that like
Yeah.
right to
And as Rocket League most
merchandise.
often is, it's a matter of execution.
Yeah, I mean they are just
You
classics.
find a way.
Maybe he grew up where
Fight
they
against
like his
the tilt
family
here.
only had like the Sci-Fi Channel where they were
FaZe
doing
get in your head.
Ghostbusters reruns.
And like
Yeah.
you said in the previous game, this is the point where you really say you got to stop the bleeding. You got to get one back. Slow down FaZe. Knock them off the horse. They've just been sprinted.
Just
Oh,
get
oh
him.
my
good hit.
God.
Again from
Good
AJ. Defensively, a rock for FaZe. And they might need him again. Falcons ramping up another attack. This one
Typical was on SSG, and then they traded him. Or no, they sold him to FaZe, and they picked up Daniel.
They're just positioned so well.
That was this year, I
Falcons have
believe.
a pretty decent approach, but I mean, defensively, like you said it already. This is the most locked-in phase we've seen all year, and it's paying dividends right now.
Minute and a half.
Oh, he left SSG? Oh, I thought it was like they sold or traded or something.
Ahmad.
Well, whatever the case, he was on SSG, then went to FaZe.
Thrown towards the wall, Ahmad. Trying to play interference on the goal line. Cal wants to take a couple of challenges.
I've almost been on like every team.
Not a bad look here for Falcons. TRA, he needs to slot this one. It goes down. And FaZe with a booming clear.
Just not a lot of boost on the pitch for Falcons to work with. Just trying to use so much.
Boy, what a read from AJ there. You talk about FaZe being locked in, and defensively, AJ.
Get it.
A master class here against Falcons so far. Okay. Khaled all by himself.
Ghostbusters.
Flip reset denied by AJ again. He's everywhere.
Oh, that was almost a really nice play.
Off and getting wrapped up.
I actually thought that was a good idea, but Sypical just threw a space at it and was like, even if you go for the misdirection, you throw off the timing. Sypical's just like, okay, someone has to go,
that's an opportunity. Yep.
Nope.
Wow.
That is okay. Nice.
Oh, wait.
They still got plenty of time. They can come back.
You felt like it had to be soon, and if it wasn't then,
They got sloppy.
when was it gonna be?
With that flip reset too, the setup was everything was there for Falcons. They finally are able to break through in Game 4. You talk about stopping the bleeding. They've done that here at halftime. They're back in here in Game 4, and they need to get going.
Shake it out a little bit if you're Falcons. Now the important thing is you don't give one up right back. They're gonna score, make them score late when you're trying to shove, but you don't want to go down 2 again this
big
late.
bump actually. That could have been a big opportunity.
The best player there from
Yeah, they
Sypical.
don't really
AJ having to bail him out. This one pitching across, Sypical again. Tossing it downfield. FaZe, they have to be careful here.
Oh, the reset.
Not to let their foot off the gas. Falcons certainly ramping up.
Oh, that's
looking
big.
better and better on offense. Out to Khaled, more confident behind the ball.
Oh,
Yeah,
the
they
double committed.
Damn,
Another
it doesn't
quality
matter.
challenge. This time it goes right
Oh
on
my
the
God,
AJ.
they're gonna
He's looking
take
for
the
What a
off.
pass.
The
Ghostbusters.
Oh.
Still FaZe hunting for this one, but Falcons there to wrap it up and take control.
Frustrating if you're Sypical. You would have liked to feel like you put the game away right there, but they're not done yet. Still pushing on that Falcons goal line, and not a lot of boost to work with between all three of them. The only one with
good
anything is
pass.
TRK, and he's just going to try and shove
disgusting.
this. Oh, and that's a great deflection. Ahmad was in position, and Khaled now with TRK just trying to fight off FaZe here.
Gonna be creative here from AJ. He's got no
Oh, that was such a good fake.
slotted to the right side. 3-1 now for FaZe.
He wasn't going to miss the second chance. Oh, TRK trying to figure it out, and you're right. Ahmad just missed one. That's tough.
He came to make a statement.
He did.
It looks like AJ is going to keep going.
Yeah.
And it's tough to know when he's running out of boost.
Yeah.
Loaded under it. Ahmad played the next touch. A minute left for Falcons. FaZe marching to victory here. TRK.
Oh, great shot.
It's still competitive.
Back within one for Falcons.
Oh, you can't get rid of
They're
it. You
fighting
saw
it
them
back.
instantly lean forward like, okay, we're still in. They're feeling good. Happy with that goal, and wow, far down and in with authority.
And they needed that one. 56 seconds left. Falcons, the best game they've had so far.
Ooh.
They need one more to tie things up and give themselves a shot. Khaled into the FaZe corner. Sypical taking his time.
Oh my God.
How do you be creative with 40 seconds as Falcons?
Oh my God.
Oh, that's it.
That's big.
That might help there.
Jesus.
It's still looking good.
Khaled.
Oh my God.
Shot not on target.
30 seconds.
TRK again. Boost to work
Typically,
with.
playing like if he wins, they're gonna get like a cameo from
work out.
Dan
We can see
Aykroyd or
Falcons
something like that.
quickly
Bill
into
Murray's
challenges.
gonna come out to the
Yeah.
audience.
Life difficult, but it's a great clear from
Shake his
Sypical,
hand.
and he opens up that sideline all the way to the Falcons side. 15 seconds left. TRK. Possibly the last chance here for Falcons. This one comes across the box. Sypical Just trying to stay
I gotta
behind
go
this
for
one.
it. Nope.
AJ called upon.
What a
That's
touch.
Zero
Oh.
second time upon us.
Oh, unlucky.
Falcons looking for anything.
Off
Sign
the
the line.
roof.
TRK can't go.
Amon.
It's up to Amon.
Oh, he's there.
Okay.
Kellen doesn't have boost. And a big clear from
Oh, he's
Typical.
completely
They
out of
gotta go the
boost.
length
Yeah, I
of
didn't
the
even
field.
notice.
First kill
Oh.
Oh my
What
lord.
the fuck? No way.
He had it shot. Actually. Oh my god.
That would have been so.
That would have been nasty. I think if he had made that, if he had hit that, they would have won the series. I think that would have been a
That
reverse
would've
sweep.
destroyed the mental.
Yeah,
side.
I think that would have ended in a reverse sweep.
Because like at the end, AJ like took the shot, and that's what like they blocked it and just like kept going.
Yeah,
it's one of those things where it like didn't work out. He would have been so upset.
Just stopped Falcons from scoring 3 goals in 4 games.
Damn. Well, that surprised pretty much everybody.
Yeah, FaZe went crazy.
A dominant series from FaZe. An impressive series from
Really,
FaZe.
hey,
An
guys, you win this
unprecedented
game, we'll let you
series
have a FaZe
from
team
FaZe. We
close.
talked about it every
You can talk
single
to him.
game, every step of the way.
Yeah, I mean that's a
Defensively,
heartbreaker.
When you're like
offensively,
predicted
everything
to
was
win
clicking.
like
I don't
that.
think there was a single weak link that I
And
could
then
have
get
pointed
swept.
to from FaZe, and I've had a lot over
I mean,
the
they
season.
never
Yeah,
lose, let
I've
alone
said
get
a lot of
swept.
things about FaZe, but you gotta give them their credit when it's due. They have taken down a strong opponent here in Falcons, and they looked good doing it.
Strong is right. What a show
FaZe
from
looked really
FaZe.
good though.
Yeah, they
Falcons
played
gonna
very
be
strong.
A menace
I can't remember.
in the lower bracket.
Who did BDS play?
Gonna have to go back and lick
Yeah,
your
they
wounds
started
a little bit
Renegades.
here.
Did they
I mean,
win or
they
lose?
really
Oh,
got
they
locked
blew
down.
them out.
Mobile One
Okay.
high performance replay. A highlight reel from FaZe in general.
Yeah,
I
BDS
wonder
has
if there's
been
any
real
defensive
good
plays,
lately.
because that's really
Yeah,
what,
they play version
what it
1
all
now.
was for me. And some excellent goals when Falcons actually were able to get
Oh
on
wait,
the
G2
board.
plays Fury
But
first.
keeping that many
Oh.
shots
They're the
from
last of the
Falcons
day.
throughout
Right.
the course of the series, away from danger, and
G2 Fury is gonna be
consistently able to
crazy.
Stop that pressure from building.
Fury
Just
went
love it.
wild against
Wow. What a
Kami.
way that one ended.
I didn't
as
watch
well.
that
I mean,
series.
some
Did
late game
what's his
heroics,
name?
I
Yuan?
suppose.
Is it Yuan or
Falcons
Yan? Yan.
just came up a little
Yan.
bit
Did he
short,
go nuts?
But
I'm
my
sure he did.
goodness, and you feel
Because
like
Yan was
for
dropping
if you're
like
a FaZe
50
fan,
goals at
you
the
gotta
this
be feeling
major,
good going
last
deeper into
major.
this bracket. It's top 8 qualification. They get to that final day.
That's the best he
Falcons,
looked.
You know, they're gonna go down to that lower bracket.
Do we have
but
any more of those protein bars?
I feel bad.
I don't know, but if we do, I want to find him. I'm gonna go look with you.
And
I'll
FaZe
be
have
right back.
perennially been kind of
Yeah,
that
they're in
team
the
like,
cabinet.
they could win one. They could definitely win something, and they've just, as we talked about in the pregame, you know, never quite able to do it. So, out of all the times to just decide
When will
that
we
you're
be
gonna go
playing
ahead and
again?
win, it
Sunday,
might as well be
right?
the World Championship.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
Sunday.
Well, look, it sounds like we might have an interview on stage, so we'll send it over to Orb.
Thank you guys. Yes, here we are, first killer. I want to start off right off the rip here. Were you nervous in the end?
Who
That
plays
last
now?
those last couple of
Furia and
bounces.
G2, I think they just said.
Wasn't nervous because I have insane teammates. I knew they could save me, but I should have dropped the ball as soon as I had the opportunity. But I tried. I don't know. I got overconfident. I went for the
Zalim,
shot. It was a bit off.
I
and then
can't
they
pronounce
almost came-
that,
They
but
almost
hi.
counterattacked. That was so fast, but yeah, my teammates made a great save.
I mean, everybody here was chanting and getting loud. I mean, was there something that worked especially well for you guys now? I mean, you guys look to be on fire essentially the entire series.
Are there Charlie clones at Worlds? Yes.
Yeah, we were
There's
just
people
playing
dressed
our
up
game,
cosplaying as
honestly,
Charlie.
like, we talked it out. We did replay review. Like, we knew how they were gonna play, and we knew how to counter them. It was just sticking to the game plan and trusting each other and just following each other up. And that's what we did in the end, and it got us the W.
Was there a point in the series where you felt
Yeah,
like
they went
we got
crazy.
this in the bag?
FaZe went nuts.
After game 2, after
Hi,
game
Mango.
2, I just felt like we were just gonna win. We don't know. The game felt so good. Like it didn't feel easy, but it just felt like we were in control of the field. And I don't know. I just felt like we were gonna win.
I mean, game
Oh,
3,
yeah, that's
you guys
always-
were up 6-0, I believe.
Yeah,
I mean, walk us
yeah.
through that.
Where did he
I
go?
don't know,
They
we
went to go
just-
get some protein
Yeah,
bars.
it was easy. I'm kidding.
Get some nourishment.
All right, well, we're gonna let first killer go. We got a next series coming up. It's gonna be G2 versus
Are you
Furia.
hungry?
Please stick around.
I could eat. How we doing, boys? We won. We won our game today. 4-0 against Simper, I think. Yeah, and Falcon and FaZe's game was a big ol' upset. Big sweep. Contrary to what the predictions were. Any more Moist games today? No. They don't play any more today.
We have to tell everyone that we just switched to Verizon's new Welcome Unlimited plan for just $30.
Oh, let's go. 3,000.
Wait, did you say Verizon for just $30?
It's their best unlimited price ever.
$30? That's awesome. Yeah, and it's from the most reliable 5G network in America.
For $30 a line, I'm
Will there be a
switching
stream
now.
on Sunday? That's
See,
up
and
to
you get
Charlie, but I'm pretty sure
$960
he
when
will.
you switch the whole family.
Wow, I gotta let my buddies
He's
know.
trying to go Sunday.
The network
Oh,
you
that'd be
want,
sick.
the price you love, only from Verizon.
Rigged by Snoop.
This might not be your
Exactly.
And this might not
Snoop
be
put the
your
entire
engine.
prize pool up for him.
Maybe this
Moist is
isn't
first
your
in
morning
Fan Clash?
routine.
Fuck yeah.
And maybe these aren't your
If that's true.
coworkers. Perhaps
pull it up.
these aren't your standard driving conditions. Far from it. But this is your oil, which means you're one of us. Doesn't it?
Thanks for resub, Gorby.
For serious engines, on and off the track, upgrade to Mobile One.
What does this mean?
The Bronco Raptor was built to climb pretty much anything. Dunes, rocks, even ranks.
US dollars.
Bronco Raptor, Rocket League Edition.
Where's that one?
Their goal explosion and decals and everything for Moist Esports will be in the shop in like October. So pretty soon. It's not a leak, I've been saying that for like 2 months now. We have all of it made and everything, it's just a matter of next time they put new stuff in the shop.
And they look really good.
Oh, they're fucking sick.
They're very clean.
No, of course I can't show the decals or anything then.
We'll just have to wait and see.
Yeah. No, we play on Sunday. We're top 8. Thanks resub Griff. Thanks resub Flunkle. And the bits. And the Prime Gator Man. Is that true? Misfit Gaming sold their League of Legends Euro Championship spot? Or is that just like a meme? I don't know much about the league scene in Europe.
Oh, what's it? Wait,
Is that is it like a upcoming one?
I guess, I don't know.
It says they're still playing in it.
Yeah. They're Twitter didn't say anything.
I think G2 probably wins this one.
Yeah, I'd like to see Furia win, but G2 looks pretty good.
Which one's more advantageous for them?
I don't want to play either, honestly.
Okay.
All the teams in this are scary.
That's fair.
G2 is the more hyped team, though.
Yeah.
They're in Furia's South America. Brazil. It's fucked up. The Sin-based strikers should be here.
The Sin-based strikers. They did well.
They did. They
did well.
They got upset.
Exit Prime Cow.
We have to tell everyone that we just switched to Verizon's new Welcome Unlimited plan.
Let's go.
For just $30.
I've already told everyone.
Wait,
go full screen.
Did you say Verizon for just $30?
It's their best unlimited price ever.
Is this a Twitch ad or like an actual? Oh, it's an actual Rocket League ad.
For $30 a line, I'm switching now.
Yeah, it's easy, and you get $960 when you switch the whole family.
Wow, I gotta let my buddies know.
We're already here.
The network you want, the price you love, only from Verizon.
This might not be your car.
That's so sad.
And this might not be your engine. Maybe this isn't your
Is there
morning
such
routine.
thing as competitive
Maybe
Team
these
Fortress
aren't
2
your
anymore?
coworkers. Perhaps
I
these
think
aren't your
it's
standard
just like
driving
incredibly niche because the like comp for that game like does not work.
Yeah, last I tried it didn't
means
work
you're one
at
of us.
all.
You queue for like actually 3 days.
For serious engines, on and off the track. Upgrade to Mobile One.
That's wild because it's still
The Bronco Raptor was built.
Yeah, it's still a great game.
Pretty much anything. Dude,
Not supported whatsoever.
rocks. Even breaks. The
Very
Bronco Raptor.
secure
Rocket League edition.
community servers.
Two series down, only 8 games of Rocket League played as Falcons massively upset here by FaZe.
Player from Simper
The fact that
tested
FaZe
positive
won
for
gives
COVID.
Maybe not the hugest, like not the biggest surprise, but the way
I see.
they won it,
I didn't know
absolutely
either.
astonishing.
Absolutely insane. First
No.
Or did they just test
You know,
positive?
first,
I have no idea. Right, I saw it like before the game. Chaussette, I believe.
Don't even try.
They scored 3 goals. They
There we
scored
go.
Yeah,
Now, like,
played.
and
That's-
they didn't score for most of that series. It took so long. FaZe's defense was so incredible.
That's
Like all 3
interesting,
members
too,
on the
because
field, and then coach rolled it.
They don't
What a
switch
first
out
showing from
keyboards
him.
and
Now
mice
FaZe onto
or
the
controller.
playoff.
Well,
They definitely-
Day, championship Sunday.
Well, they
but
bring their own.
All 3 members of FaZe, massive credit across the board. We said Falcons were definitely favorites coming into this, and especially because of
Then, like,
London.
Rizzo used to
But
play on,
FaZe
like, the
showed up.
Xbox
First 2 games
controller.
going very low scoring for 2 teams that are known for their offense. 0-0 games going into overtime. But it was just the boost management from Falcons that seemed to worry me. If you look in that top left corner in any of these highlights, you'll see 1 player on 0 and the other 2 running out very quickly. They were wasting a lot of boost for things where it wasn't getting any value. You know, flying up for a ball, getting beaten to the ball, wasting a lot of boost, long recovery, and it left those massive gaps in defense that FaZe were just exploiting.
And then Falcons, they had a lot of pressure, but something we articulated on the desk before the matchup. Once they started getting backs against the wall, they looked like they got frustrated. FaZe were playing incredible defense, and the ball just simply wasn't going in for the Falcons. They took the time out in game 3, and they still just looked like they
Yep,
crumbled
just
after
chilling
that.
till
That's like a bully
Sunday.
in high school, right? You know, you're going to beat up on a lot of people.
It was
but when you get
confirmed on
punched in the
Twitter.
mouth,
Let's see.
will you come back? And
Chaussette,
Falcons, so far,
right?
every time that they're getting punched in the mouth,
Okay.
they have not fought back. So they'll have to fix that going into the lower bracket. But for FaZe Clan, another solid performance for them. Playoffs.
Amazing.
And Ecto won as a 4-0
Yeah,
sweep on
yeah.
the board at the World Championship. I don't think anyone expected that.
This is the best Rocket League tournament that's ever happened. I love seeing what's happening here, and it's just crazy to me that we were talking about like that. We were talking about the desk beforehand, like. what's the
Tested
weakness
positive
here
for
Falcons?
COVID
And we're like, we can't
54
think of
minutes
any.
ago.
And then literally Corelli's like the final thing he said when they were ended in game 4 was, "I could not find a single thing, a single weakness to
So
point
they're gonna
out
have to play with a
FaZe,
sub
like
going
the
forward
flip-flop
now.
There, the way that pendulum swung their face.
It's the Coach Diz buff. I'll never go. I shouldn't have went against my boy. It's the Coach Diz buff. They actually
Well, that's
played
scary
Rocket
because we
League.
shook
Their
hands with
all
them.
year has been their defense. They allow some of the silliest goals ever. We know their mechanical ability. We know their offensive prowess, but then they just let you like just slip up and slip it
And I
easy
mean,
going
they've
like, oh, here
all
comes
been,
FaZe
like,
again,
in
they're
the same room,
crumbling.
like,
But that was
screaming.
incredible. The first
Yeah.
2 games to keep the Falcons scoreless for basically. They kept them scoreless for almost 20 minutes.
13 minutes, yeah, 15
There's
minutes.
the resub rack.
The overtime is actually incredible.
The beauty of Rocket League, though, every single day
Semper
it's going to be a
has-
different result. We saw Falcons. I thought they were the better
They
team
have-
yesterday, but FaZe clearly better team today.
And one trend that happens in Rocket League consistently is
players,
teams
but
that
one
you
of them's
expect to be
Archie,
faultless. We
and
saw it
he's
with
on
BDS
loans, I
going
think,
into
yeah.
London. They can
So they don't have a
underperform and
sub.
They can look
Yeah,
like
they'll just be the
a
coach,
much
I
worse
guess.
team because Rocket League is so hard to be consistent in.
fucking
You're feeling a little
wild.
bit
Can
off.
they
If
do
any
that,
part
or-
of your
Yeah,
team
they
is
can-
off,
they can do
that's
that.
1/3 of the team is
There was someone
underperforming,
at,
and it affects the teammates massively.
Was it
When you
NA
get
or
out into
something
big
like
matches
that? It
like
was
that,
South
and your opponents are
America,
playing
one of
well,
the regionals.
it can
Yeah.
go
Coach
completely
subbed in
opposite
and
to
he
what you
scored the
expect, and that's
only
exactly
goal.
what we saw there.
He was also
FaZe
also
going
grand
4-0 against
champ.
Falcons,
Yeah.
a result we'd never expect, but it's always possible.
One of
in
the
Rocket League.
You're just
APAC
talking about, like,
teams had like
FaZe's
a grand
defense,
champ
how they
on
struggled
like
with
here.
defense for so long.
Mm.
That
I remember who it
0-second
was.
play at the end of game 4, the
It
way that
wasn't
they
Sinbad.
kept out of their net by pixels was amazing. Amazing stuff. What a turnaround there. What a series. FaZe, congratulations on qualifying for top 8. We'll see them play on Championship Sunday. Let's take a look at Group B as we now have one of the matches concluded here, sending FaZe through. And now on the other side of things.
So really quick, too, with that Falcons loss, we cannot have a grand final. Moist versus Falcons. They're on the same side of the bracket if Falcons advance through. So you can't have that final again.
If
It
FaZe
can change.
keeps that
Everything
same
changing
energy,
here.
it's gonna be-
That's crazy to think
Well,
about.
they don't play
Just
each
think
other,
about, like, what
so-
the implications of
Oh,
that
really?
match.
Yeah, so they're gonna
Huge
play
for
someone
FaZe
from
teams that
lower.
avoid the two
Oh,
number
okay.
two.
Yeah, so FaZe is
number
gonna
one and number
play,
two teams coming in, so
I think,
gigantic for FaZe.
Club Dignitas,
boy,
whoever
G2
qualifies
wins.
through that side.
Okay.
Or actually, no,
Oh,
they're gonna play the
come on.
optic
Number one,
side,
number
I
two,
think.
G2, a
Oh,
very,
Falcons
very
number two?
distant number
Thanks,
three.
Reason Jacob.
Very, very
I don't know
distant.
how to play the
Oh, I
playoff
see.
section works.
I see.
Well,
Like,
let's
FaZe is
talk
already
about the
qualified. I don't
next
know how
match
they
we
divide
have
it up.
for the day.
Yeah.
You see it up there in the upper semis there. Furia taking on G2 Esports. The predictions have been sweeps so far today. I feel like this might be where that finally breaks, as this
So
is a
we'll play the
difficult
winner
one to
of
talk about, Gregan.
It's so much
Group
about form
B's
going into
lower
these. Both
semis
these teams
to
have shown exceptional
which would be
ceilings and where they can go
Club
to,
or
but it's whether they can
Dignitas
pull it off at this big stage. You
or
know, this is a
Fa-
massive game to put them
Falcons.
into that Sunday,
Okay.
put their prize money guarantee much higher.
Wait, no,
They're
Falcons
going to be
is
feeling a
not
lot
on
of
that
pressure.
side.
And I
Falcons
don't think
is
these
on
two
the
teams have
optic
seen
side.
each other in top form ever
Not
because
on
they've
the
both
bracket
shown
they
that
just showed.
only at this event and not
I mean, Club
necessarily in the
Dig and
past
then
against
Falcons
each other.
lost,
We've
so
seen
I
these
think
teams
they
play
got-
before,
yeah,
but this
Falcons is
time
up
they're
here.
clashing
Let me
in
refresh
peak form.
real quick.
Yeah, they just.
Well, that's all Group B.
Yeah. Falcons is on the optic side.
Pra jogar contra G2,
Oh,
hype
that's
também.
So yeah,
vai ser
it'll
a-
be
a
G2 or
revanche
Furia.
em Los Angeles.
We're definitely excited for all the mechanical stuff that's going to happen. It's always fun to like play against a team that tries to match your speed.
Em relação a dentro do jogo, contra G2, eu acho que a gente tem que counterar o espaço.
Yeah.
Eles passam demais.
When we set the pace against them,
Yeah,
we
so it's
know
either the
when to
Club,
strike
Dignitas,
and when to
Furia,
overcommit
G2.
for goal scoring opportunity.
A maior fraqueza da G2
One of those
é
four.
não ser brasileiro e não ter a garra que a gente tem.
The only message I have for Fury is good luck because
glad
I think we
Dignitas
found our
is
form
popping
and
off.
we're trying to take the world championship home.
G2, vocês ganharam em Los Angeles.
They were wild card,
Agora
right?
chegou nossa
Yeah, they
hora.
went through
This is our
wild
time
card.
to
I think
shine.
they 4-0
Vem
or
pra
3-0,
cima, G2,
whatever.
aqui é Brasil.
You're Kyle, they're saying they're angry. They're like, this is a rematch. Furia taking this one seriously.
Yeah, and just like
There's the Prime
Skyforce
Rainbow.
said in his interview, they had the African effect. The Furia, Kyle saying that Furia, they have the Brazilian effect. That's something that apparently is going to lead them to the victory. And listen, that might play a little bit of a factor into it, but this is going to be the play on the field that really matters. Yan especially took a defensive approach yesterday, allowed Kyle and Carr to really step up and be more of a phenomenal on offense. But I expect that young man right there to be really exceptional against the G2 squad.
We talk about roller coasters. Furia, they're just going uphill right now.
That's
They've
a
been
scary
looking better
bracket.
And better and better.
That
Coming off
is
a Gamers 8
indeed.
win, now they want to do it in a proper 3v3 tournament.
Yeah, you say that journey, the full
FaZe
major,
is
not
gonna
looking
play
anywhere near the level we
Spaceship,
expected. LA, they made it
yeah,
far, but
Spaceship,
they weren't able to do it in front of the crowd.
Endpoint,
And then we've only
B1
seen them now at the
or
Spring Major and Gamers 8 where they looked like one of the best teams in the world, and it is thanks to the whole team stepping up. Kaya and Card now supporting Yan in being
And then what's the other side? Who was the other one that qualified?
The speed and prowess this team shows
Oh, we don't know
when
yet.
they're playing at their best.
It'll be the
They're
next one.
flowing around each other well, and that's what G2 are going to be scared of.
BDS and V1.
Let the fire from this team We've seen it. It's something I feel like it's hard for us English-speaking fans to fully feel the impact of, because we don't understand what they're saying in the moment. But the energy comes across in the body language. The energy comes across in the interviews.
And we see it, the impact on electronics. Yeah, like who knows about
Both
monitors
sides
right
of the
now,
bracket
gonna
are
be
scary.
very,
Well, I
very
mean, it's the
concerned.
World Championship. All the teams here are going to be very good.
Team that needs no introduction.
I don't need to even introduce him. I'll let the crowd do that. It's Jay Naps. I know he had a little bit of an interesting interview yesterday saying something about retirement, win the World Championship. I'm letting you know right now, this young man is not planning on retiring anytime soon. He's at the peak of his powers, the peak of his game, and he's on the best G2 roster that's ever existed. He's the captain Canada, and he's got young Chicago right on the side.
Winter Major Championship. Took down Fury in the upper bracket 4-2. Went on to win the entire tournament. So we know that they can do it at an international land. But none of that matters at this point. It's World Championship time. G2 wants to show that they are the best in the world.
Yeah, Chicago, often the standout player in his rosters, but now he plays support to this man here, Atomic, the star player of the team, the North American MVP for a reason. He shows up on this big stage now that he feels he's confident with the team, and his mechanics really do shine in this lobby. But they are in a mechanical
really
lobby
know
now.
who
They've
to
got the Brazilian
pull for
players
here.
who flare all over the pitch. Atomic's flair, not the standout factor in this game. Is going to be their teamwork, their passing plays, their synergy that's going to take them to this victory.
And you bring up the team play and the synergy. Atomic's currently leading everybody. 1.5 assists per game. The best midfielder in the game. Of course, he's going to be top of the charts on that. But listen, Yan, Atomic, it's going to be a matchup.
And Yan, he
I
only
love how
put in
every
one
Rocket
goal.
League team just has like
Their last series of Furious,
these little gamer
they
guys,
won
and
comfortably
then
versus
Furia is
K-Corp.
like these
So Yan
huge
gets one on
tatted
the
up
opposite
flag.
The idea that like you could be playing not at peak form, not having your star players popping off, and you're still winning that dominantly, has got to be something that G2 fans are a little bit worried about. Let's see
Furia
how they're
does
feeling
interact
in
with
the
our
Horizon
socials a
fandom.
lot, yeah.
Hashtag
Oh,
FUR,
that's
hashtag
true.
G2 here.
All right,
Guys,
I'm switching up.
Time to put some.
I want Gibbs to go first.
Some
Oh, you go first? All right, well, let's talk about competition, right? Furia, coming in versus a red-hot K-Corp, and they deliver. G2 played a cold optic, all right? Not that impressive, a 4-0 there, but Furia's going to come out, Yan's going to come out and prove that he's one of the best in the world. Furia takes this.
Furia. Alrighty.
Furia, okay.
Furia.
I was about to say Gibbs is guessing, but I'm also going to be going Furia, and that's because I believe the way Furia played against K-Corp, was a little bit K-Corp underperforming. Furia looked amazing as well, and I think the way Furia are playing at this event, with Yan potentially even going higher, I think that's too much for G2 at this stage. But then again,
he's
this
a
is the
little
hardest match to play with Vic,
underdressed.
and there's a reason for it.
It's the roller coaster.
These three other guys.
Furia's been climbing it.
Yeah.
Gamers was here.
To be fair, he's the only
All
one
of a
that
sudden,
did
you know, you gotta come back down.
There's no roller coaster
You gotta
for Furia.
come back.
Furia
They need a bigger venue for the playoffs. Oh, this isn't the main stage.
Yeah,
The main stage is like 14K capacity. I got a little sneak peek of it. It's fucking nuts.
We all know how that went. That was 4-2 for
It's
G2
really cool.
Esports. Atomic, man, I expect him to dominate in the midfield. I saw something from G2 yesterday.
wow,
I saw the
this
LA
is
passing
split.
plays. I saw the composure. I saw the team plays. I saw the naps. Top left, top right. Shot a slaughter. G2 Esports over Furia right here, right now. Wave, come on along. Come along on an NA ride.
Man,
that was like 5 months ago.
That was so convincing, and yet I'm still gonna predict Furia in this situation, man. I'm just telling you. I think they might be the world champs at this point. We just don't know it. They are so good yesterday. I cannot, with good conscience.
This is where I make my comeback.
You got G2 with you there, man. Or you got the fans with you in the Verizon fan vote as well. Let's get into the game. Oh man, this is an exciting one. Furia on one side.
G2 did
on
get
the
upset
other.
pretty hard at the last
Rematch that
major.
Furia's been waiting for. They're
So it
in the
might just
blue.
be a
You got
recency
G2 in the
thing.
orange. A
That's
best
how it
of
was, I
7.
think,
Let's get
with
the
BDS
Verizon
and stuff.
Skybox for game
Yeah.
3.
They just had like one bad tournament, and everyone's like, there we go.
The team that put Brazil on the map
Same
is
with NRG.
one match away from qualifying for the playoffs, but one North American
Who
juggernaut
beat
stands in
NRG?
their
I already
way,
forgot.
Chewbacca.
This is a tough one. I'm gonna be honest, I'm all about Furia, but when I look at
V1.
NA,
V1.
I'm looking at G2. I mean, this is my favorite team of the region, and right now,
Or no,
I
4.
mean, they've been playing like they were
Yeah, no, they
playing
got swept.
on the Winter Major, on the Winter Split. So
I like
this
how
is scary
NRG
for
did so
anyone
well
out
at the
there.
beginning, though, that even though they
For
fell off
Furia's
for like
mark, how
the
they played
entire
yesterday
spring
against
split, they still
K-Corp.
made it
It
like
wasn't mechanical or reliant
They didn't even
on
have to
all of
do
Yan's
wild
ability.
play.
It was methodical. They're gonna need that type of play if they can handle G2. G2
I like that
with
card.
that passing that they're so known for. It's gonna be a difficult
That's
one.
the
Kyle,
Fennec, right?
he said the team
The
is
boxy
very
one?
aware
Yeah,
that that's
yeah.
exactly what
I-
they're gonna
I
have to
see
counter.
everyone use that
It's
one.
already Furia up, but it's taken away.
It's
Yeah,
got the
we
same
listened to
hit
Kyle
boxes
talking
as the
pre-show,
Octane, but apparently you can, like,
pre-match, And yeah,
see the
they
sweet
know that
spots
they have to
better.
counter
It, like,
those
matches the
passes from
hitbox
G2.
better.
Otherwise, they're going to be done. But
There's
right now,
so-
I mean,
there's
so
so
far,
many
only 30
mechanics
seconds.
I know, it's
they've
so
working,
deep.
And they
You
have
just,
been,
like,
you know, very
see like the
careful how
corners
they
and stuff,
approach
like
G2.
where to hit the ball better.
JKnaps actually got control of the
It
ball
like
again.
matches the hitbox a lot more.
Alright,
It's
G2 trying to get
boxy.
set up.
Yeah.
The big clear here for Furia.
Things kind of just like a buggy.
Now trying to push it
Yeah.
across. That's
Like
3
a
times
buggy.
now in the first minute. The G2 have
Did
stuffed
that guy
that
ever
ball in
finish
the
the
corner.
real life octane?
Furia respecting it.
Yeah, I
immediately
think
going
so.
back.
I think it's pretty much
Having
done.
a
Last I
re-kick
saw.
That's
on the
it,
blue
yeah.
half. Trying to find a breakout here with Card on the
Oh
break.
my god.
But denied.
That had gone in.
Yeah, and now Kaio will just push it over a little bit, just waiting for Jax to take over this opportunity. And Jax, you saw him again. He was going for the bump, he was going for the demos, not going straight for the ball. So maybe a similar approach to what we saw yesterday against K-Corp.
You definitely can't expect Yan to go to one type of play anymore. Mixing it up yesterday, you have to expect that he's going to give you a bunch of different types of looks. Not always going to go for the touch. Got to keep your camera on a swivel. If you're G2, another pass attempt immediately cut off. Furia not giving.
Yeah, we were
G2
first
space
game
when they
today.
can, but
We won
Chicago
4-0.
Oh,
Wow.
He got
He got bumped, yeah.
Furia on midfield,
He was
right
chasing
there
him.
from Card. He couldn't
a
get
good
that one.
bump.
If you are Furia, you
Yeah.
need to make sure that you dominate that midfield. Otherwise, you're
Nice
going to end
resub,
up playing 2v1 in defense, and
In
you
MJ.
definitely don't want that against G2.
Getting outboxed on the first goal. Pushed out Atomic.
Moist
He had a
plays on
great
Sunday.
series against Optic
Mm-hmm.
earlier in the tournament. But like the desk was saying, it's going to be a full team effort. So far, it's been JKnaps really taking that first man position most often in the opening.
How do you sit like that without hurting your back? I don't know. Just bad posture. I only sit like this on like couches.
Yan tries to push it out, but he gets deleted on the play, and G2 gets space.
And as you mentioned, JKnaps has been really good at midfield so far. He's just on top of the ball every single time he has the chance. And we expect, we want to see G2, I mean JKnaps as the attacker, as the guy that is on offense on a good position to attack the net. But if he's going to, you know, move the ball and be the playmaker as well, I mean, what can he do? Oh my God,
That was almost a really nice shot.
You know, the defense from G2 right on top of that ball.
And the flip ended up really working out for
Watch
Chicago.
it.
Yikes.
JKnaps, and it's good! Naps
There was
puts
just
in
no
one,
one
and
back.
he's got 2 involved on the goal.
I'm telling you, he's doing everything right now. JKnaps is so focused.
Still
He's
2.5
going for the,
goals. Oh, yeah,
you know,
there's
for the
plenty of
passes.
time.
He's waiting for the ball in midfield. He's, you know, open net. I'm gonna take it as well. Never a shot that has not power from JKnaps.
The midfield presence from Furia
Little-
really
little
lacking
goose crackers
in the
in
opening
there.
half.
Yeah, it's
And It's
nice.
just been, I'm not going to say easy for JKnaps to lob it downfield, but Furia was so willing to pull off on the play.
Oh, off the
Card's
roof.
going to try off the steal.
Oh my god.
Got a shot.
Oh, it's such a good setup.
Oh,
No way.
That's so sad.
Oh, they still got it. Pretty underwhelming way of getting that goal, but they still got it.
That was a crazy
The
fucking
way
bump
Atomic
right there.
jumped on top of Jax was great, but then all of a sudden, I mean,
He almost
this,
took him out.
I don't know how to.
That's a Mickey goal if I've ever
They're
seen it.
alive.
Yeah,
Let's go.
yeah.
It's a $2 million tournament.
you
First
gotta
place
put
gets
those at Furia.
600K.
You take them when you can get them. G2 immediately on the kickoff. Has Atomic in front, but Card immediately takes it away. And we were just talking about midfield presence for Furia. That one did come right off the kickoff. But Card actually squeezing that ball away and getting a solid opportunity. Put enough pressure on G2. G2 pulling off on this play. Going to try again from the orange half.
And I was just looking at JKnaps, how he's up front every single
tell
time,
by
and
the-
he was still in the boost. Right?
For G2
they're
is
trying to
gonna
boost
take
our
this
Furia,
series.
so they don't have
Like
the
Bear
opportunities
Grylls.
to use
Yeah.
Jax or Card in the midfield, in the air, and get some crazy thing going on. So they are very aware of how to play against Furia.
How much do the players get? All of it. From us. Most other orgs take like 20% or some shit. We take 0.
Now another challenge. Yan gets bumped off the boost. Atomic cut off on the pass. Most of G2's passes.
No, we don't play
when
again
they
till
get to the
Sunday.
blue half have been contested. So it really does come back to the
Oh,
midfield
he just
games.
wants it
Yan
more.
Screams past one and it's taken away to the
That's how it
corner.
is with these competitions.
Steals
There
for
really is no
Furia,
like
but
skill
nobody able
difference.
to challenge the
It's
ball,
just
and
he
G2 get a
wants
free
it more.
clear.
Yeah, you had 3 people from Furia
He
over
wants
there.
to
I
win.
thought they were going for the clear. To keep on the play, but no, it was G2, the one that managed to get the clear. And now G2 again, you know, keeping the pressure on the blue zone fairly well. You know, they're trying to go for speedy plays, but still they are handling that ball, the control, you know, exceptionally
little
well
half
on the
flip.
blue side.
Oh, Card.
got weaved around. G2 wasting a lot of the time off the clock. Furia, not a lot left to build pressure. Again, bodied off the ball. Push out, but that's only a Furia clear.
Yep,
Kyle
Moist 1-4-0.
rolling back over to the corner. He gets one, but it's taken away
Is
by
there any
J-Nap.
Moist merch at the
Again, off the
RLCS?
play, and Card
Yeah,
there,
do you mean like
broken
people wearing
rotation
it?
maybe
Because
for
we saw a
Furia.
ton
Trying to
in the
make it work.
stands.
When it's a dead ball in the corner, they're still trying to push forward.
I think also Matt, Danny, and them brought some just to give out.
Down on defense.
5 seconds now with the pass.
Oh, what a
Caio
pass.
with another pass to guard. Denied by G2. 1 second left. And Jax now with the option. The ball is still high.
It's open. The shot. Denied. Still in the air. Card got the catch.
Oh, that
Off
was
the rim.
close.
On the stealing Card wants the pass. Chicago's there.
That's it,
No
yeah.
one from Furia will get there in time, and G2 take game one.
You know what? I'm looking at that last shot from Caio, and I think maybe if you go crossbar and backboard a little bit, keep it open, because they were
Or
expecting
Moist
that
an
shot from
upper or
Caio.
lower?
So maybe if you play a little
Upper.
bit different,
But
they
it's
have
single
a
elimination for
Still very
championship
good,
Sunday.
game by both teams, I guess.
So there is no upper or lower for
Yes,
Sunday.
I think.
Which is scary. I don't really like single elim. That makes me really nervous. But yeah, that's how it is.
But then he pulled off the play. Maybe trying
I'm not
to
a
make
huge
G2
fan
out.
of that. I would have
G2
preferred it
had a
stayed
good
double
read on
limb,
defense.
but
So you think maybe
whatever.
if Card take it up the side wall, we'll catch G2 out on rotation. And it actually did work pretty well to mess up their defensive rotation a little bit. But G2, great goal line defense. And really, the one goal Furia got this one looking a little silly. But it does prove that they're able to move the G2 defense when they generate pressure. It's not all G2 playing perfect defense. Furia are able to manipulate things in their favor once they start controlling that boost game. And man, you've been feeling good all week, rocking the Brazil shirt.
Sure. I mean, Gibbs told me yesterday, well, you're not wearing
Yep, it's
your
all best
colors
of
and
7.
whatever. Okay, so I got the shirt here. Okay, Gibbs, I got the shirt here.
That's a great shirt.
So unfair to the upper bracket,
I'll get it for you.
bro. That's what I think too. Because then like the lower bracket, they just have like the full reset for single elim, whereas the upper bracket doesn't get anything.
That midfield game really was something Furia struggled with early.
It's a little scary.
You know, for Furia, how do you counter that and get the midfield game back under your control instead of letting G2 take that early lead?
I think they were thrown off by JNAPS a little bit.
They might do a bracket reset like
excellent.
in the
I
first
can say,
match of the
good
playoff.
things about how JNAPS played in that game.
Like for the because it's lowers
might
versus
have to take
uppers,
JNAPS out
they
a
might
little
do
bit.
a bracket reset
he was
there.
playing
Oh, that's interesting. Does anyone know if that's right?
on the midfield. And I
Because
feel
that
like
would
maybe
make
a ball
that would
here,
make sense.
Try to be there in his face so
Makes
he
a resub.
feels the pressure a little bit more. Maybe that can work out
TLDR.
for Furia in the future, in the next few games.
Yeah, all
And I
the
also
playoff
have to
matches
say,
are upper
they
versus
were
lowers,
trying to rotate
so
in
it
a
could be
way
there.
where they were trying to keep a lot of pressure on the guys on G2.
Chat's saying
But
no
for some reason,
seedings.
they were not able to read the
Or,
play
no,
style, the G2's
Jesus, no
play style
resets.
so well.
That's so
So I
bad.
think this first match.
That's so dumb.
was
I don't
one
like
to
that at all. Can we just
understand how
lobby to
G2
change
is
that
going to be,
mid-tournament?
defending,
That is just
and
not.
then maybe
That
in
is
the
not
future
the
they
play.
would add more pressure to
I think if you like
G2's,
show up
defense.
and like rush the stage,
Think
and,
it
like,
back
protest,
to
they'll be like, oh my god, we have to.
the last or yesterday when Furia played against K-Corp. K-Corp
He
early
came all
on
this
in that
way.
series had looked pretty
We have to
solid,
change
especially in
the
the past game. I thought it might have given us an inkling into what to expect on how Furia would attempt defending against that
Let's
G2
resub
pass.
Julius.
Like you said, it didn't really matter when JNAPS got so many free looks in front of the net. I think even Furia getting in their own heads on the play a little bit, pulling off some miscoms. all
Thanks
three
to the
players
resub
getting caught in the
Ortiz.
same area sometimes. So as we head to Aquadome, we'll see what adjustments Furia make, or if G2 will start things off on the right wheel again. Kyle underneath on the 50, gonna get things started for Furia.
It's Chicago to JNAPS again. The passes they use the passes every single time. I mean, it doesn't matter if they're attacking, getting the clear, any single time. And that's the difference between them and K-Corp. K-Corp would get the pass and then throw it back to the net.
Ooh.
These guys, they can make 2, 3, 4 passes. It doesn't matter. I mean, they have time to waste.
We don't know who we play on Sunday yet. We have to wait for lower bracket to finish.
The demo comes in with save from Chicago. Then they can just boom it away. Catch you out over rotating because you're expecting a passing play. Furia already having to withstand the counterattack. Just turned into map pressure for G2. Chicago in front. This is Atomic bullies his way in.
And they had defenders. Furia had
stop
defenders on
picking
that play.
teams, 'cause
It's
teams
just
that pick
Atomic.
always
He's just
lose.
so good. He knows how to
Outside of
position.
Moist.
You were talking about it yesterday. How you can create
I'm just
pressure
pouring all
with
my
only
energy
positioning your card in a certain way.
Yeah,
and
that's
exactly what
mu-
Atomic
that's
did
the
in
most
that play.
important part.
Make your card big enough. Nobody's gonna stop you from getting in the net. Here's Jnaps again.
Oh,
He
yikes.
but he was looking for Chicago the whole
You
way.
hate to see
The
that.
first minute
Thanks for
belongs
your
to
sub, Sam.
G2.
Jnaps with the shot. I don't know what happened over there. I mean, Card, he went out. Maybe he was expecting Janks to get that ball, and then he was trying to, you know.
Yeah,
get-
all this is double
into
limb
early
here,
rotation.
but
But,
top 8
man,
is
I mean,
not
when
double
it's-
limb,
when it's these
which I
three
just
guys,
don't
Atomic,
get.
Jnaps, Chicago,
think it would
you
be
can't just
opposite.
rock
Yeah,
the
it
base. You
just
have to
doesn't
make
make
sure that
any
your teammates
sense.
actually get the touch.
Especially
Gotta
because
get
there's
into the
just so
third. You
much
gotta
like
prevent G2
being
from
played.
Jnaps just
Like
walking
already.
into your box.
Throw a couple
Three.
more
No
games in
keys
there.
needed. Good card. Flips around. He's got to let it go.
Like today, you
A
could
little
just
high.
do
Hand
upper
in the
and
air
lower at the same
tonight.
time.
Jnaps in
could
front, and
flip it
Kyle
in.
with the goal. Furia split the lead.
I love how Kyle was waiting for that ball with nothing on the tag. I mean, he didn't have that much, and I mean, I'll still wait here. I mean, whatever. I need to make sure that if the ball is right in front of the net, I have to be there to make it happen. You call it a Mickey goal.
Yeah, I
before,
beat all
but
the
they were
Valkyries,
there to make it
including the
happen.
Queen.
So, again, this time they took the chance and it paid off.
Hey, let's
Yeah,
get
it's still
something
best
straight
of
here.
7 and top 8.
Look, Mickey
There's just
goals
no.
are
like,
sometimes some of the
bracket
best
success.
goals we'll ever get, all right?
It doesn't
It's
matter
not
if you came
necessary-
from upper
Mickey
or
doesn't
lower.
mean bad.
Okay, gotcha.
Not always. Card having a retreat immediately. Chicago took control. Yan had to jump from the goal line to get to that ball. And now Jnaps, here he is, free in the third. Almost uncontested. Card drops it down, but it's a free ball for Atomic. Double tap denied by Kaio. Atomic stealing the boost. Chicago getting pumped by Atomic. Jnaps gonna bail him out. Give G2 some time. Furia finally get a 50 for Card. Avoids a bump and is able to get a touch at least. You see Furia, they're really struggling to get back to this ball. Their first touches really aren't the cleanest. They're going
You're
right
gonna
back
beat
to
God of War
G2.
Ascension?
They don't have that
If they
control,
put the
and
other
first
God of
game
Wars on PS
for
now, I
a
will.
little while there, they finally break out.
Yeah, it's been tough for them to get the clears, but once they do, G2 seems to be having no problem
They
getting
did.
the clearance, getting the ball back to the boost.
They were. They
Bounce
took
it
them
open
off in
net,
March of
and
this
Jnaps
year.
get there. Oh, no!
I have no
He
idea.
wasn't able to get on time, and Janks nails the second goal for Furia.
What happens on the breakdown here? Atomic tries to get the 50, and Jnaps
Did
rotating
Ascension
back. I
come
think he went for the
after
midfield
three?
boost. You see him
Yeah.
sitting on 0, and it pulled him completely out of the rotation. He's thinking, you know, Atomic's there. He's going to get the 50. I'll have time to get back, but no dice there for Atomic and Jnaps. Furia tied up.
Yeah, that's exactly it. I don't think he was out of positioning too much. He was expecting his teammates to get, you know, a touch on that ball. Not Janks that had a
God
free
of War
goal.
really doesn't have a stinker.
Nah, there's no bad God of Wars.
Back on offense.
Maybe like the Java mobile game.
It does look
Oh,
a little scary
true.
sometimes
Betrayal.
for Furia on defense. The ball gets lobbed above the backboard, and the touches really aren't perfect. Like, it's not clean defense.
I like when
from
Ubisoft
Furia,
made
but they're
the
somehow able to wiggle their way
like
out of these
mobile
tough
game
situations.
Assassin's
Even there,
Creed, and then they were
has to
like,
touch
wait,
the ball
wait,
away,
what if
but
we put them on
Chicago gets the
Xbox
first
for
chance
$30?
at it. That's been the difficult part for Furia. They're cut off again in midfield.
Jnaps doing his job very, very well in midfield. I gotta say, you know, I always praise Kaya of how good, how smart he is on midfield, but I mean, I have to be honest. I think Jnaps is doing a better job on this series so far.
Oh,
Losing
that's
faith.
that was big.
Deny the dunk.
He just barely beat him to it.
Oh.
Atomic tried to bump
Oh. Oh my God, had that not go in.
Yan on the breakout, back to Kyle. On the catch, beyond midfield. Kyle, one more touch, off the board. No shot denied.
Awesome defense by Atomic. Now, Jnaps in Chicago trying to get a hold of that ball, trying to get the pass in the center. Atomic now goes at it alone by himself, and no one was there. I mean, I think I
boys, just get
understand
out of
why
it.
that happened, but at the same time,
Put it
I
on their
wish
side.
there was someone there to accompany
He's trying.
Atomic a little bit on that play, because he did everything by himself, and then no one was there to get the goal.
Now Chicago last back as Atomic rotates right back for Chicago's pass. And this time getting in front of the 50. As much free space for G2. Furia also constantly having to keep their cameras swiveling for G2.
Uh-oh.
Oh my lord.
Furia take the lead!
How often do you see a 1v3 workout like this? I mean, 1, 2, and, you know, 3 players from G2. No one could do anything against Janks, and now Furia has a chance here. I mean, they have to lead for the first time in the series.
So much
I think
defensive
Yan
duty
was
for
the leading
Furia.
goal scorer at the last
big
major,
breakout
if I remember
play.
correctly. Oh, that's such a fuck up. Oh
we were just
no.
talking so highly of him.
That's such a massive oopsie-daisy.
After doing an amazing 1v3 play, I don't get it, Jack. I don't get it. That's Rocket League. Oh my god.
That's not good for the mental.
And the fans
That's
love
not
it.
very
The fans
good.
love it.
Yeah, that feels bad.
G2 chants have been going strong. But Furia, when you thought you finally got ahead, it's immediately ripped away from you. Get the challenge on the 50, win in the corner. Not exactly in position on that second man. Respecting
Back to silver with
positioning
you.
in that respect, which has been quick. Really difficult to get by. There's again, Yan having to get away from the ball.
Oh,
Two touches,
that
and
would've
it
been
just
an
turns into a
interesting
mess
play.
on the rotation when cars just end up bumping into each other. The ball kicks out, and you think that's a
That felt
dangerous
very
play.
diamond.
But then the player's not ready because he either got bumped or he's trying to read
Uh-oh,
where exactly
uh-oh,
the play's going. Drop down, saves across the corner. Chicago letting Atomic come in. Picard wins the 50. End of regulation. Pop up back to JNap.
Oh, the movement.
Oh lord. Oh,
Damn,
that's
that's
good.
that was sad for G2. They had a great shot there. Just popped it a little too high. Oh, that's tough.
That is good save, but
I didn't think he had enough time.
The recovery from Card, he had to land and get the next touch because G2 were waiting, hoping he would just lose control just for a second. Kyle, back on the wall, the pass denied by Chicago, getting up in time. Yan, up high, hoping he can contest Atomic, but he can't. Now Card, flipping back. JNaps around the corner. Kyle there, gotta stay on top of the ball. Chicago lies in wait. Lobber in front of the box. More pressure onto the Furia half. Atomic.
ooh, way to be patient.
Play here
He's
the
a
corner
prime
just yet for G2.
supreme.
Furia, Yan letting that ball go back to Card. JNaps. Over Yan. G2 waiting though is Furia.
I think though if I played
Pass
any of these
management
people, that they would
working for
actually
now.
just-
Card gets
I would
another
just see,
save.
like, a bomb.
Atomic stealing
Like,
the
I would
boost
not-
down.
They would just
Allow
dance.
G2 to stay in.
I played with Rise and Daniel once. I think I hit the ball maybe 4 times across the entire like hour we were playing, but I scored a goal.
Oh.
I did in Supersonic.
Are you guys playing ranked or what do you call it?
It just can't, I mean, I can't play ranked with them. I'm flat.
I don't know if you were unranked and they were like, guys, come on.
I actually don't think they allow you to, do they?
I don't think I think unranked you can't play above
Furia, it's not over, but all at G2, they're rotating back.
I think once you hit
Does he
champ,
find Yan?
Oh my god!
What a shot!
He made up for that one. Maybe someone in chat knows, but I think it's Diamond. Or after Diamond, you can't play
attacking.
with
Furia
unranked.
somehow kept it alive, and then in the end, Jax from the corner was able to get it on an open net because they were so focused. G2 was so focused in attacking that they couldn't make it back in time to defend that ball.
I mean, that shot was ridiculous.
Yes.
That whole play was ridiculous.
Yes.
How much defense were they playing in that
It's so
OT?
crazy to
I saw
skill
the
gap
flag
in this
over
game
there. I
because
saw
in
the flag over there.
1v1s,
He's racking.
like,
Oh my gosh.
if someone in SSL plays against
That
like
got out
a
of
pro,
hand
like
so many times.
Daniel or something, they still get
Furia,
beat like
7 safe like
10 to 3
Tying
or
it up,
something
like,
like that.
it's such a
It's like an insane
massive difference to be able to block that shot. Get the transition.
I didn't hear a word you said. I was texting.
Oh no, I just
Something about the skill cap.
Yeah, just it was like SSLs will play like Daniel or something in 1v1s and get beat like
Oh,
15-3
yeah.
or something.
Well, that's what everyone says in chat too. It's like, why not host open tryouts? Like, why do no teams do open tryouts? Because no one understands that even if you're like top 500 in like the normal ranked ladder, you're still dog shit compared to a pro. It's just such a massive difference.
For that crossboard to the backboard at any time, because every time the ball hits the backboard and goes back and bounces back, it gives time to Furia to come out of nowhere and defend the last shot. So G2, you gotta make it on the first try. Okay, you gotta go for that net and you gotta make it on the first try, because otherwise Jax Card somehow will get there and defend the ball.
That may be the change that they make.
There's
Instead
like
of trying to
5+
pull players
levels
off by hitting the
SSL,
backboard on the
yeah.
side, they may just start shooting the
Things
ball.
are reset destructo.
If you watch like even like high grand champ stuff, it probably looks a lot more like a regular person
You
playing
might
than
be
it does
smart.
a
Don't tell
pro.
him I said that.
Well,
There's the prime David.
Fuck Matthew. Up high though. Here's one touch. Here's two touches, and it's right into the lovely bumper of Card. Takes it out. Atomic.
I'll just live vicariously.
Looks underneath. Leaves it for
I'm
Naps.
dog shit at this.
Right into Yan.
I'm also terrible. It's so hard.
Well, you're plat. I'm like, I think the highest I've gotten is like mid-4.
Card Has to get back to it. Another pass, another shot, and it's good!
I think I was in
Atomic in the top left!
This is
I
what I
dropped
know
out of
about
it.
G2. You know, the
You're
fast
diamond, right,
plays
Aaron?
over and
I'm
over the
almost
short
champ.
rotations,
Oh,
and they
that
keep
a
passing. I mean,
boy.
they get desperate. They know that if we can't
Jace
shoot
would, like,
straight
see
to
it,
the
'cause
net,
I'll-
I mean, we can get
it's-
a pass, and someone
like I was
is
thinking
going to be
about this in
there
the shower. I
because
was like,
we know so.
playing Rocket League
we
just
are
tells me
sure
like I
that
can never
someone's gonna be
gamble
there
or anything
to
like
catch
that.
the pass and then
Just
keep
because I
shooting at
play
the net.
like
Watch G2 get into that
2
rhythm.
games and I'll do
Kick off
really good,
Chicago.
and then if I get
Trying
like
to get a cheeky
3
reset
bad
there.
games with teammates, I'm like, I just gotta keep going. I'll get a good one eventually.
Fury get into this
That's how I
rotation.
am
You
with
don't want to be in on
fighting
defense,
games.
which is,
Yeah.
Like,
okay, I got to go get
I
boost,
would
not to die for a
torture
stage.
myself.
And nobody's
Needed
ever
to play
available to
right.
actually cut a pass on.
Remember when we
You
first
have
started
to
playing
disrupt that
fighters?
rhythm
And I, oh
before
my
the
god, I
music
was
ever
like
gets going.
obsessed, and I would get so
And
stressed out.
G2 is so
playing
good
the
at going for the over 90s.
That's how I am
and
with
then
anything
you need
competitive.
boost
I just think it's
before
bad for me to be like to try and be good at something. I just obsess over it.
He hits it with the
Rocket League is
shimmy
like
pass
so
here,
fun to
Atomic.
get good
Rolling it
at.
up the
When I
corner.
like
Nobody
when
there
you start
immediately on the
hitting shit, it's
backboard
like
to challenge.
Oh, it feels
Kyle,
amazing.
That's a tough position to go and try to block on the wall because you have to defend multiple things. You don't know if Atomic is going to go out early for
I
the
remember
pass,
when we
if
first
he's going
started
to go
playing
for the dish.
fighters,
And
and
Atomic,
like
just a light touch out to
I was
Chicago. That little
nasty,
change up hanging in
and
front
then I
of the
just
box.
hit. There's like a
Tough position
wall
for Kyle
where
to
you
be
just
on
like
defense.
First
Mm,
minute
like the
off,
end,
and it's been all G2 right now.
I think I got
Furia
to
hasn't been able to get anything
Demon or
on the
so?
attack,
Yeah, that's
which
what
is
I think.
worrisome
Not
to
Demon, it was a
be
couple
to be
it was
honest
like
with
one
you. I don't know
goal
what
Demon.
happened in
Yeah,
between
I was
games,
just
what
like, I can't
Tapio
do
told
this
G2,
anymore.
but it's working so far.
G2 outscoring Furia. Really, Furia have been scoreless in the opening minute of each game so far. I thought and they just missed the bar, but the net is open. That exact passing play we've seen 3 or 4 times. It's always connected. It's always put pressure on Furia. They get the transition, but they gotta find a way to stop this G2 push that's so
It's also
clinical.
the same when people say like,
Again,
oh,
they
when
keep
people do
passing
like
to each other,
streamer
even
tournaments,
without
why don't
boost,
pros
Atomic
play? It's like,
put
'cause
so
it's
much
not
power
fair.
It
onto
wouldn't even
that
be close,
ball.
yeah.
Chicago getting it to JNaps. JNaps trying to go over card. He made it easy. Jax with the touch on that ball, nothing on the boost tank. Now the pass for card again. I mean, over to the net, and Chicago was there so ready to. That was so close. This should have been a 3-0 so far.
Atomic feels like it should be 4-0.
Maybe. Yep.
Pops it up 2 on the back wall. And Furia overcorrecting for the earlier positioning. But Chicago gets a free one and is back over.
Oh wow, I'm shocked he didn't save that. He's just a little slow on the reaction there. He was in the right position to save it.
He was aware. He knew
Oh,
that the pass
Yeah, he just was a little
great,
slow.
and the shot was coming on, but Atomic has so many
There's just
options.
so
I mean,
many
he could
different
put it
ways that shot
anywhere,
can go.
on the
Yeah.
goal, because it was only Kyle on the backboard defending. So he had all the options. He knows exactly how to use them. Now 3-0
I feel
lead
like
for
there's so many
G2
pros
when
maybe
we're
Atomic
approaching
or
the
something
mid
like
of the
close
game.
to it that I keep forgetting.
All
Who's
3
who.
players.
No, it's such a popular name.
Taken away.
Like EU has like
Before we
3
were singing
people with
Chain
almost the
App's
same
praises
name.
in game number 1. But make no mistake, it's a full unit for G2.
Thanks, Resub Nova.
We've seen Atomic get the pass off the back wall. Really, the walls have been really a successful territory for G2. And we've said it so many times in so many games of Rocket League, you've got to be able to defend those areas of the pitch. Otherwise,
They wanna
teams
get
like
a
G2
picture of you
will
in
cut
jersey.
you apart.
And the white walls
So
that
far,
are
I think
cut out.
Furia's problem is that they have been. They
That's
had
adorable.
only one defender. Oh, there you go. Thank you so much.
Yeah, we can do that after the next series
G2's
when we're done
playbook,
for today.
I see.
I'll finish God of War later as
From
well.
Yan, you saw it free Chicago.
But-
he knows Yan's got full control.
Are you
knows he's
100%
got a
Yan?
lot of options to
No,
work with.
I did everything I wanted to do now, so now I just beat it.
That little hit
I just
off
wanted to do all the
back wall,
Valkyries.
catch it, then it
Oh, you
completely
beat
stints
the. I saw you
attack, but Yan
started
got it
the.
right above him,
the
opened up the
Valkyrie
goal for
Yeah.
Kyle.
She wasn't a hard
was
boss.
saying that
She just has
just
way
saw that
too much
play,
health. It was
even
a
though
really
goal,
underwhelming fight.
G2 had 2 players defending that net, so they were. I mean, they were in very good position. But
Still feels good to
Furia
be done with it,
hasn't had
though.
that same chance when G2 is attacking. They only had
I never
one
got-
or maybe no one
I
on
did
the
a
net.
lot in that
So
game the first
that
time I played
rotation,
it, like I
something
did
is
all
going
the
wrong,
stuff
with
on
Furia's
but I don't
rotation,
think I
but they are being
got
outnumbered when
anything
when the attack from
at
G2
that
is
point.
getting close to the net.
But Muspelheim and
The read, and Atomic
I
gets
hated
another goal.
both of those. I absolutely, because it's just the same like trials and enemies over and over and over again. Thanks for your sub, Spencer.
I just like the
It's a very
combat
tough ball. You might think.
Oh, the
"Oh,
combat's great,
it's
yeah.
right there. I mean, he can take it easy and no matter what. But actually, it's very hard to read when the ball is falling down from the corner.
Well, you saw Kyle and Card were both pushed up in that play. They're not rotating back fast enough. Like, to get a player on the backboard when you're facing that pressure,
Ooh.
you gotta be a little, not passive is the wrong word, you just have to be a little more defensive in your thinking, instead of thinking we can push up, up, up if we just win that challenge, you really put your last man in a tough position where if he gets on the backboard, now he's got to defend impossible shots. If he doesn't, now he's got to somehow read the passes off the back wall. They have to find a way to commit 2 people on defense to stop G2, and they might be looking towards game 4 at this point to make it happen. G2 up by 3 with less than a minute left. They've looked solid.
I completely agree with your analysis. I think that's exactly what is happening. They're trusting each other maybe a little bit too much that they're
There's
going to
plenty
win
of
the 50s, and I think
time.
it's going to be their way.
There's still
And so
plenty
far,
of
I mean,
games,
G2 has proven them wrong.
That hurts. That's not a good
Absolutely have.
I'm kind of pulling for G2 here though, because I think it'd be better if we don't have to play G2 in first round.
Take the momentum away. Nice goal here for Furia. 2 goals left in 28.
They got a chance now, and Chicago was not able to hit that one. JKnaps was alone by himself. I mean, he did what he could, but it was a little bit too tough. So now Furia, 2 goals away from making the
I'm
tie
gonna
game.
do everything I can. I need to find a way out there. I've got time.
On the kickoff, it'll be G2 whipping it up quickly. It's Atomic.
Oh.
I said full team effort before, but then Atomic just kept scoring goals,
G2 got another one.
and he almost made it happen there. Still is full team effort.
MVP.
Yeah, pushing it to the side. Enough time wasted here for G2. They know it. They're just trying to burn that time off the clock. Furia, we know or we at least think we know what adjustments they have to make. But G2 taking advantage, ripped them apart in game 3 and take the lead in the set.
I can't get over how silly it is that it's not double limb for Championship Sunday. I didn't know that.
They were able to come back and then get the win. And now all of a sudden,
Yeah, but it shouldn't be. Lower bracket should be at a detriment because they lost a game.
I think the idea is it's like 3 different tournaments.
Maybe.
Like wild card's one thing.
4 shots by Chicago, 4 shots by JKnaps as well. So it is a team effort. It is a whole unit going on.
770.
Wait a
Yeah,
second.
my goodness.
That $25,000 for
See what adjustment they can make. Optimistic positioning ain't gonna get it done every
I
single
just saw
time like that.
I just saw a bunch
Off
of
the back
tweets
wall,
about it
crowd
over a few
going
days. I
nuts.
thought it was a joke, but it's
Watching
real.
G2 put on the clinic against Furia. And that's what every single goal, just no defense on the backboard. Good attempt there by JKnaps on the final save. We know Furia can absolutely come back, adapt. We'll see what they have on the table for game number 4. This is what they're up against with Chicago and G2. This team is just, they're straight up backyard bullies. You know, they'll beat you with a pass. We saw them in game 1. They beat Furia in the physical game. They'll use anything that they can. They're a smart team. They're one of the most methodical teams in the world, and they're proving it right now.
When we were talking about physicality, we saw yesterday Yanks was going for those bumps, for those demos to open up the net, and he hasn't been able to do so. I mean, he's trying. I have seen several times that he has tried to go for those bumps, but G2, I mean, samurais maybe is not the word, it's ninjas. I mean,
That was almost quick. I went down to my phone for 1 second and almost missed like a fucking stinker.
Everyone alive to be a good unit as a defense.
Oh Lord, maybe
in the net.
oh my Lord.
Tactical back pass by Yan.
Sure.
That was the softest,
He had no
almost
boost
own
and
goal
was
I've ever
just holding
seen.
it in front of the goal.
G2 immediate pressure and a perfect touch out over to Chicago. Perfect bounce, rather. JKnaps pushes it back over to, or Atomic pushes it back to JKnaps. And again, the touches for Furia. This is what was killing them last time. Kyle going for a hard touch. You give up possession. You lose this 50, and it's a loose ball. But JKnaps is going to get there. Card winning that ball. Kyle forced off the play. Chicago shot. Oh, it's not good. Chicago gets the goal.
But
Did Moist just take number 1 in Fan Clash? Let's go.
I don't know what Kyle was doing on that
Hold
one.
on to it.
You can't go for the boost.
Exactly. I don't know if he was going for the demo or
Nope.
whatever, but you know
It's
that shot is
Sunday.
going to become a pass. So you need to have someone on net to defend that shot.
Furia defense has not been as clinical as it was against K-Corp. G2 proving
Thanks to
a much more
resub Scad.
difficult opponent to read. Card lobbing it to the side. Kyle is still on his way back. G2, another pass in front. Yan gonna find Card with control. Flips it up over 1. Card, what's the ball?
Oh, that demo. What the fuck? That's rough.
Maybe Furia hasn't been defending that well, but if you're gonna play 1v1 against them, I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna be
That
the
was
one telling you
filthy.
should go for those plays. Don't let them.
Thanks to
Don't let them
resub
get the dribble.
Goostish.
Card been grinding his
The first
1v1
time
too.
they scored and it wasn't Yan.
was shooting up those leaderboards, showing a little bit of that on the last play, but pushed out. Oh, look at the drop pass. This time, Yan gets there in time. The demo taking away midfield presence for Furia. Card gets deleted as well, not before the touch. Kyle up. Yan jumping maybe a little early at that play. That forces Card into a tough
Oh, it had
position.
some
Booms
power
back,
on
stays
it.
in
Oh,
on
what
the
a
defense.
save, though.
Got the save. Not over. Kyle needs a touch, and that's a great touch over to Yan, but then he loses that first touch, giving Chicago back the ball.
And again, Card, I know he had to go for boost, but he was, I mean, he left the net wide open, completely wide open. So they are trusting each other a little bit too much. I'm a little bit scared. Now, Furia has a chance to put a little bit of pressure. Let's see. No! Card misses that one, and he had boost in the tank. I don't know what happened, but he completely misses. And Yanks was able to get the touch on the ball just to get the clear, put the ball outside and not allow G2 to continue on the offense.
Yeah, the brackets in
Yan
chat.
pulls off the pass. Didn't want to take the 50 against Atomic, and it's just given G2 possession again. JKnaps is 50, pushed out to Chicago. What does Yan have here?
Nothing.
They've had success, but he gets the ball on Atomic. Wanted to screen across to Naps. Now Furia have some midfield possession. Card. A little bit more in the tank. Kyle tried to get out of the way. Yan gonna push it out to the side. Furia willing to just let that ball go if they know they can get the ball back in their half. But then it's that pressure that they just haven't had.
Almost a dirty
Chicago
angle.
just giving the shot for free. Kyle, he didn't have a lot of boost on the play. But I feel like he's been picked on more than most on the defensive end. He does get back to the ball. Another demo forces Yan into a tough spot. And G2 literally cutting down Furia, and they finally get out, keep their limbs intact.
I don't know what's going on through Furia's mind right now. I think they're expecting the pass a little bit too much and not the straight shot. So you saw Chicago. I mean, he got an open shot, a free shot basically. And you have to think, Chicago, JKnaps, Atomic, all of these guys can hit crazy angles. So you can't be too trustful that they will go for the pass and not for the shot.
Card with Atomic chasing him down. Got the 50 out. Yeah, that's a nice catch, but he's got the 50.
We don't play again until Sunday.
Chicago kicks it away from the rotation. Card has to wait back in his own corner. Swoops it out over one. Oh, falling from the ceiling, Atomic.
Yeah, I think that is still a to be determined.
And nothing for Furia. It's a dump and chase play. Not able to
Yep.
really control that ball. I feel like Card.
That's all on the big
Really the only player
stage.
who's been successful actually carrying the ball out of their half. And credit to G2. They have put so much pressure on this Furia team, really making them second-guess themselves at every push. And it really is credit to how methodical they've been and how crushing it must be to have to withstand the pressure that they've been putting on.
It feels a little bit like
Thanks to the Prime
Furia's playing with
whitelisted.
pink because G2 is winning every single 50. I mean, they have been so good at keeping the control of the ball, or maybe keep it nearby, or at least, you know, win it like very convincingly. So I don't know what's going on. Furia must have been scratching their heads right now about how to counterattack those plays from G2. But now we're
Fuck
in
yeah,
the
I got
last
the
30
yawns.
seconds of the match, and again the ball on the blue zone.
Atomic didn't get the boost steal, allows Card to come
Yeah.
out. And as critical as we've been
I need
of
a nap.
Furia on these last few pushes, they haven't let G2 win.
Thanks to Prime Jerry.
Keeping it out. Got to pop on Kyle.
That was close.
And just getting there in time. Card got the catch. The end of regulation. He's got a little bit of boost. He's got the reset. Kyle with the shot. Way wide. Not going to get it done. JKnaps on the return. Denied by Yan. Does Kyle want to play ball? He lobs it up. Card's just got to get to that. And overtime is here, Shamako.
What a sweaty match right now we're watching. This is incredible. I mean, yes, we have been saying that G2 is looking a little bit stronger, but Furia
Does
still
that just-
holding on. And they're attacking. I mean, it's not like they're
Yeah,
not
it
putting
did. That looked
anything
a
on the
lot
net
stronger
so far.
off
So
that
they are
hit.
trying. The crowd is
Kinda
getting
petered
crazy
out.
so far. G2 on their heads. And G2, Chicago, trying to go for the pass. He gets demo. And Yanks trying to push forward, but JKnaps, I mean, he's been so good at positioning, going for the pass, and no, good clear by the guys from Furia.
No possession in midfield though for Furia.
Oh,
Yeah, pops it up.
scary
That's a dangerous
spot for
ball.
them.
Two commit. Card got in the air. Atomic's there. Almost wins that ball, but Kyle pushes it out. Yan can't get there. More pressure from G2. Shot on target, saved by Card.
Big.
Big win for Yan on the 50. Naps will protect his own boost. Yan tried to get the demo on the JKnaps. They got to retreat quickly. Kyle pinches it out. Card hoping he could go on the sidewall. Actually does get back to that ball. That could have been dangerous. Underneath.
Uh-oh, Card.
Mechanical.
Oh.
Chicago
gets
someone to
the
follow it
save.
up. That was disgusting, though.
We saw the first goal from Furia. It was a bomb from Card, and he was able to put it on net. He was trying to do the same thing. Now Card is still very aggressive on the offense. Opportunity for Jax.
Oh, that's a good shot.
No, Card went for the boost instead of
A little
staying
off
there.
target, but that was a good
tried
shot.
To nail that shot. Maybe communication wasn't great on that
If they
shot.
just start, like,
Chicago hard on that shot. Jax
think
had to
they'll be
move it
fine.
away. Gets clear.
Oh, pass out. Well, not really a pass. Actually, it is.
Ooh!
That's so sad.
Good ball movement, though. What a pass.
You see how Jax was out of position? He was trying to half
Oh,
flip
he
and
was.
into the ball. He couldn't read it fast enough. And you know, G2, the best at what they do. Their passes are always
No,
pinpoint
sir.
accuracy. I mean, you can't get any better than that. And if you're not gonna be able to counterattack, if you're not gonna be able to stop that pass, then they're gonna nail the shot on the net. And now Chicago with those 2 goals for G2. G2 entered match point.
You know, this is starting to feel like just the story of the entire day. Started off with Moist sweep against Semper, looking just clearing away the better
Our
team.
next
And
match
then
is
it
Sunday.
happened with FaZe and Falcons, another 4-0 sweep. And maybe not the way a lot of people expected. The Death thought the Falcons were going to take the victory against FaZe, but FaZe, I mean, they got so close to perfect sweeping Falcons, and nobody expected that. And now we're here, G2, playing G2's game. And no one on Furia really has an answer for it. Yes, they've had transitions, they've had success getting goals. It's been close, but it hasn't really felt like Furia have ever controlled
We
the
stream
game.
tomorrow's
Even when they
matches?
have even when they have been in overtime.
I will not.
G2 have
I'll probably be
control
doing Smash
top to
Con
bottom.
tomorrow.
They've owned the first minute of each game, and I think that has been the clear difference maker,
How
setting
many
the
goals
tone
are in that?
All of
and making the
them.
music.
Let's go.
Every
Completely, I have to agree. I
goddamn
mean, as much
boy.
as pains me to accept it, yes, G2 has been controlling the tone, the pace of this match, and so far, I mean, I was expecting a good G2. I gotta be honest, I was expecting a really good G2, but
Bart
I wasn't
Simpson would
expecting
be a big
a
announcement.
G2 that will, you know, do whatever they wanted every single time of the game. So far, Furia trying to
That's
early
it.
goal.
Oh, no way.
That was a big demo on Card. He was right in the spot for that
G2's
bounce.
defense is so nuts.
But he made the read.
Oh,
We'll never
that's
find
so.
out.
Whoa! Good. Yeah, there's that netty defense.
Furia get the first goal.
What the
They'll
fuck?
take it. They'll take it definitely. Yeah, it was a bad
I don't
play.
know.
That was Chicago,
I'm
too.
looking at Chicago.
Yikes.
Maybe a bad
Nice
jump from
resub
the wall, maybe.
screen.
I think that's
What a
it.
save!
I like seeing the flip
Yeah.
at the
He
end,
flips
like,
the
oh,
ball
fuck.
earlier. That's the touch, but you know, it could be just how the ball's looking when it's lofting like that. The drop velocity can be really deceptive.
Yeah.
You're trying to time the drop, get a good touch out. I want catching Chicago out.
I have
That's
no
it. I mean,
idea.
you really want
Probably
a good touch.
pretty early,
You really
though.
want a powerful touch on
should
that
start
ball.
at,
So
like,
maybe
6
Chicago
a.m.,
was,
that'd be so
you know, trying to be very
I'm pretty fucking hype.
accurate on how he hit the ball. Maybe a little bit too much, and that's why he got the whiff.
Demo gives the ball back to Chicago. Gets bumped, or rather bumped into Yan. This time it's different for Furia. They haven't scored first in any game so far.
Ooh, that's just it. Oh,
Chicago
never mind.
misses it, but those openings are
That
still
looked like a
there.
good shot.
Chicago just hitting the bar.
When you hit diamond, you
see
get
how
used to
G2
what
was
really
going for the
gets
bomb
right
inside the
there.
net.
You
They're-
get
they're
that. You
trying-
can visualize top
The
net.
net has been open a little bit, but G2, I mean, they're gonna make it a little bit wider, you know, if they
Ooh.
can't make it happen.
Let's see. They really haven't, or Furia really haven't been successful in the demos. They have tried to go for them. Yep. Talking about it. Even right there, JKnaps unfazed. Card. Another touch. He's not going to get the read. G2, they're running low on boost. Yan gets the 50. Not going to get a bump out. No corner boost for G2. One finally spawns for Chicago. They're going to get some time, but a pass in front is immediately denied. Yan trying to play the win on the play, leaving Card back to block the midfield. Yan also getting chipped, but the net's open! And Furia
Not good for G2.
Switching a little bit up, he's going to play midfield now, and he's doing great on midfield. He was not only able to deny the pass, but to get the pass himself to Kaio. And this time it was G2. They were so, you know, they have been so used to not being contented on midfield that they were all going in rotation offensively and let the net wide open.
You're going to
I
jail?
almost missed
Yeah,
this.
rough man.
Furia
Good luck.
didn't call a timeout before this game. Just got right back into it. Ends up working out for them anyway. As timeouts have proven less effective. over time in the World Championship. Look at Card off the ceiling, forces Chicago up. JNAP's also on the backboard.
I mean, it's
Card just being a nuisance right now.
I go to jail for a day.
I think they switch it up a little bit.
Make
let
Mr.
Card
Beast video.
be
I was
on top
incarcerated
of
for a month.
everywhere. I mean, not just midfield, but anywhere he can do a little bit of a
He's
touch.
a resub, Sam.
I mean, anything is worth when you have a team that is so accurate as G2. Any single way that you can move the ball out of the way, it might help to avoid the clears.
G2 win one touch. Jan just gets to that. It looks like he might
He's
have
a
missed.
resub Arveris.
It was a good demo now.
Almost
I
left it
want to go
open.
to federal
Gets you
prison
bumped
so
on the
bad I
spawn
chance
too.
like R. Kelly or someone famous.
Oh, that'd be so, imagine. That'd be so hype.
With this game, Furia, it might be the first game where it really looks they've been actually setting the tone for the first time in the series. Off the backboard, that's a big miss.
That's a
from
big
Card.
whiff
Chicago
again.
won that one easily as G2 puts the lead.
Yeek.
Yeah, Kyle tried to
Yeek.
complete on the midfield. He lost that ball, and then Yanks was too far away. Card was the only guy on defense, and we have seen it so far. I mean, I think Furia is trying to play extremely fast, so much that they are not able
Oh,
to bring
Grand
the
Prix
ball
goes
on the
down on
backboard
Sunday.
as good as they should.
God, that's so sad.
We were thinking about this shit yesterday, and Caleb brought up the castle, like main building,
Also
looks
have
like
been exactly
Sunbird
perfect
Town.
on defense. That one taken away. The crowd chanting on G2, hoping they can end it in 5. Cavs takes the ball away.
Getting a
not
phone
letting
call.
that ball
Hold on.
bounce back to Furia. Another shot and a save. Card. He's been the best performing player on Furia so far. Yan pushes it out. He's had a couple of stunners today. Kyle pushed out, but he's having to battle all of G2 to get back to that ball.
Brazil, yeah, we got
Knocked away again, but Yan gets a free one. Off the ceiling, putting the pressure on. 2 touches out. Atomic and JNAPs combined. Card has to protect this ball to keep it close against JNAPs.
That was a nasty clear. I mean, had Card not been so back far away, I mean, that was going in. That was really going in for G2.
Another push for Atomic. G2, momentum starting to swing. Reset back, forces 2 up for Furia. Card trying to get that ball away from JNAPs. Unsuccessful.
I think
Try
G2
again.
can still bring it back.
Trying to conserve that
Yeah,
boost.
I'd have-
Card did pick up a
Just gotta get
canister.
one nutty goal
Sit
here.
back on the
Did Furia
defensive
take a
end.
timeout or no?
No, I don't
JNAPs.
think anyone's time out yet.
Swings himself
so
back
Buff's still
around.
on the table.
Atomic
Buff
lets him
is
go in the
still on the
face.
table. I don't know if we'll get a chance.
JNAPs is going for that ball, and I'm thinking, how good is he? How good is he to keep control of the ball?
Casper
And
first,
then
maybe.
it was a touch from
It's not even
Furia,
like it's
the
a-
one that
Well, it
made
was
the
just
pass
3-1
happen.
on
It
this
wasn't
one.
JNAPs, it was a touch
but
from
I guess
Furia.
getting
So
picked
Furia
is
really
gonna
now struggling,
Yeah.
trying to get the ball away
Yeah,
from their zone, from the defending zone, and just
Well, we're
just
self-aware
G2
about
say no.
Casper's
I mean,
turn.
this is
That's why
it.
it
The ball is going to be
Yeah.
played
Yeah,
on the blue
not
zone,
with it.
and that's it.
Yan, the only man back, almost got dunked by Chicago. Kyle up for it quickly. And that was so beautifully drawn up from G2.
Please
Not just
get
the aerial
Rocket
fake,
League
but
IRL.
also the bump in the net.
Fucking insane.
Just
So
wait,
many
brother.
things
I've been
Just
seeing
you
it
drawn
wait,
up
my
for
friend.
G2, and they
15 years.
executed perfectly. JNAPs
Just you wait.
weaving a beautiful quilt for G2, but they still need one more to send Furia to lowers. Can they do it here? Chicago drops it down. Yan pumps it
Oh,
through the
shit.
rotation. Is it in?
Oh
Holy
my god.
fuck.
That was almost
That
insane.
was so close, so
Matt Pat already
extremely
did
close
Rocket
to be
League
done,
IRL.
but no,
Alright, well,
the clock said
fucking
it is not over yet.
hypothetically he
And now
did.
Furia has, I mean, they still have a chance to make it
Matt
happen, but
Matt
you know,
Pat's never even
it was
opened the
so
game
close.
before.
Oh, Card. Furia can't let the nerves get to them here.
Oh my
Kyle.
god, I thought he was just gonna tap that in
Protected
for
by
some
Card on the
reason.
play. But the ball constantly pumped back into their corner. Card, delete it. Yan, bumped. Control Atomic, no good. He got the 50. Yan's got the
Taking
break.
a piss,
The
Charlie
touch
was
forces 2 up from G2. Yan, tied up from Kyle. Card slowing it down,
Still
buys
right there.
some time.
Come on,
Yan's gonna
boys.
stay back though
Oh,
and get
Come
the
on,
win the 50.
G2.
He got just enough
Still, communication
kiss on the
Furia
ball to get it
is
out.
lacking a little bit. How Yanks went
What do we want
for
to
that
win?
ball and
So,
Kyle as well. And
At
that's
first,
scary. At this moment, it
first
is
I was
very
like, oh,
scary.
G2
Atomic
is
on the
pretty
top
cool.
spot. Maybe they
I
can
think
get the second
we
shot.
flip-flopped. I
Great
think we're on
save denied by
G2 now.
JNAPs.
Yan
Because that's better for us.
can't get it
Yeah,
around.
because that
JNAPs,
mean we
and up
won't
in
have to
front.
play them in
G2 crashing forward. Another shot.
like towards the end.
We're
Another
fourth in
touch,
Fan
rather.
Cash.
Card.
It switches
Kyle
around so much.
following
Everyone is
underneath.
like,
Another reset.
it's like
And
5
another
million
50 for
points and
Kyle.
everyone's within
Card
like
rotating
10,000
out.
of each other.
Yan keeping the pressure up. High in front of the box. Furia got the pass. The shot.
Oh!
We got a
Does percentage left for drops to go down when their stream is buffering? I don't know. It's such a been inconsistent.
Yeah.
Food is still very much alive.
They
won it in overtime.
They almost got a goal on G2 right before
they're
OT
trying to
kicked
make
in,
it
Yeah.
slower sometimes. Don't
was,
go
like,
for
flying.
the
Yeah,
for the
it was,
boomers.
like, down to the
and
wire.
then when they try that, they get demoed right away. Like, no, we're not gonna allow it. But in this time, it worked. The pass was beautiful, and Card getting the shot on net. You know, they still alive. We're going to get
so I had
that
like
was
40
against
fucking
a great
combat
looking
or
G2 the whole
whatever
way
it
through.
is,
I mean,
and then everything
they
else
had
is like level 3.
everything clicking for them.
I'm just like a true
Every single
barbarian.
50
When we
contested.
played it,
You
like
see
that
Gan
was my first
trying
time
to beat them
ever
with
touching
mechanics,
that.
contested. Card
I
trying to
wish I
get
still
through on a
had my
reset,
childhood account where I used to grind stuff because I was like a dumb kid
every
who like didn't
single
know if it was
time.
fun
It
or
is a
not. So I would just like cut
on
down
this
trees
pitch,
for like
and
8
it
hours.
feels like two
Yeah,
heavyweight
goddamn
boxers going
right.
at it right
I wish
now.
I still had
Furia
that.
trying to come back, trying to take it to round
How far
12,
off
or
are
really, I
you
guess, you know,
from max
round
skill?
7.
I've got 4 skills
Man,
left.
it is close
It's just
on
such a
Neo-Tokyo.
fucking headache.
There's been a lot of heartbreakers on Neo Tokyo Shamako. We'll see
The
if
fire
Furia
making
can force the
streams were
champions
crazy.
field.
Yeah, that went
It has to
hard.
be so annoying. You know, you're playing. If you're Furia, you're trying to get the clear.
I'll do a
you're trying to go,
24-hour
you know,
agility
in there
grinding
and
stream and get
something
like
done,
200k
and all of a sudden,
XP,
there's JNAPS,
which is
there's
fucking
Atomic, there's
nothing.
Chicago. I mean, G2 has been so good at keeping the pressure in the midfield that I don't know how you keep your composure the whole time. Credit to Furia because they have found a way to get the
I
clears
hate
and
it.
make use of
I
them.
just hate it.
We have
It's
seen
so
the
fucking
statistics. I mean,
boring.
they shot
I
a
hate
lot.
the
Yeah,
skills so
did
much,
shot
but the
a lot.
game is so
But
good.
Still, when you see the game, and we're
Agility,
catching,
mining, and
we
rune
feel like
crafting.
it is
Just,
G2 the one
I don't know
that
how
is,
people don't blow their own
controlling
brains
the,
out.
the pace of the match.
It's just the way that they play.
I was able to do
How their
all of the
touches
other
are
tedious
always
ones,
right
all of
into
the
each
most
other. How their
boring
positioning is
goddamn
always
skills
complementary.
imaginable,
The way
but
they want
those
to play.
3
It
haunt
doesn't
me.
feel like Furia are completely able to match that, but they've been able to
There's
break
only
out
one
on those
good skill, and
transitions
it's
like you said,
Slayer.
Shamako. And we're underway on Neo Tokyo. Yeah, gets the look. He's got the pass denied. G2 feeling a little bit there. But Atomic gets 2 touches out.
It's the Resub Supreme Kai.
I think G2 is so good at passing that they understand how to defend those passes. You know, that
I remember
they
my brother
understand
had a friend
where the
in
pass is
college, one of
going,
his roommates
so they
was,
can get there before the
played
Furia
RuneScape,
attacker
3
is
or whatever it is.
on top of the boat. So that's
Yeah.
so
And he
much
just
ready
used,
for them.
he used to go to the
What a
Grand
save by
Exchange
guard.
and like
Steal the
real
ball
world
on
trade,
JNAPS.
like,
JNAPS to Atomic.
a shit
So
ton
he
of
doesn't have that
gold
much
for, like,
boost, so maybe
pay
Jax
his
will get
rent
there.
and
But
everything.
again, wow,
It was
they
insane.
win those 50.
Goddamn.
He has like
They
an
keep winning
actual
them.
like, real world fun
Chicago
play.
going to go for the boost steal instead. And then the big
There's
clear.
a Resub Fountain
Atomic
drink.
rotated back. For the time when G2 probably would have got caught out on an open net there, but Kyle got a good pass.
Oh.
Got the 50. Atomic flips out. 2 big 50s for Chicago to break them out. Now Nash lobs it up for Atomic. 2 touches and it's wide.
To white on that one. I was scared because Jax was the last player on defense for Furia, and he went all in. He decided, okay, I'm going for that one. And the way that G2 is winning those 50s, I mean, that was a boldy move from Jax.
Guard. No chance for him.
Yeah, I saw the Rage 3 trailer.
Continue to conduct things in the midfield. Demo onto Chicago, though, leaves an opening and a hard shot denied. Loose ball in front, taken away. Flying in for the save. Chicago and Atomic getting in front. Yan, he's got another free ball. He's got enough boost to make it happen. Good wave landing in front. Another
Ooh, big shot.
They had to make it happen because it was now or never. The guys from G2, they didn't have that much boost in their tanks. They were playing with the boost pads all over. And Furia, you know, they had all the reserves full, so they were able to play a little bit faster, a little bit higher, and put a lot of power on that shot, and maybe force. I mean, and they did force G2 to concede a goal.
Now second game in a row. The Fury have been able to
that's
score
two?
first.
Yep.
Wow.
Wow.
The third.
I
Chicago
can't
getting there in
believe that.
time with a full tank. It is Octane. Pass in front to Atomic. Oh my goodness, a little bit of pinball. Card's gonna flip back on the boost. Chicago stuffed out.
I gotta look something up real quick.
Again. A little rough in the scrapyard. Popped up
No,
by
never mind.
Yan.
I'm good.
Won't get
I
the
remembered.
read, and perfectly followed up by Kaio, who has started to recover from those early
I was
game
watching
woes
the
on
vlog the other day,
defense.
and I can't
More and more,
believe
he's
you
been
never
getting
saw
those
the
solid
new
touches
Gator movie.
and preventing
I
G2 from
really
those
thought I
extended stays
did.
on offense.
It seems
That
like
shit
Furia
looked
is trying
like
to go for
dog
those boomers again.
I thought
really
for
hard
sure I
clears,
did.
to go above the G2 because G2 is playing midfield. They have all 3 players on the blue zone. It doesn't
Oh, yeah.
matter what happens.
I never saw
if
that.
If
I heard
they
it
do
was
get
good, though.
Strong clear, they're able to get above everyone and force them.
Because I remember they brought back Xander Cage, and I distinctly remember thinking how lame it was, but I never made a moist meter, and I know if I saw it, I would have made a moist meter on it.
He goes in front. G2 caught on the backboard. Furia will continue to push. Midfield still belongs.
Oh, you know what? It might have predated the moist meter, like the.
It actually might have. It's true.
Nice catch
First
by
moist meter
J-Naps.
was
The 50 going straight
It
off the
was
card. It's up to Chicago.
Mass
He's gotta
Effect
pull off. Card
Andromeda.
takes it away. Oh, reset for him. Or no touch really off the reset. And doesn't get the second touch.
know I
but it left
saw
the
it.
opening just above the bar.
Like, I just know I did. I don't know what I would have called it, though.
Control the ball,
5 years
for the longest throughout the series in the orange zone, I should say. And now, when we are nearing the final 80 seconds, Furia with the lead. This is unprecedented. I think we haven't seen that.
It was 27.
I absolutely fucking saw that movie. I know it. That sounds so familiar.
G2, it feels like they're just getting a little more control.
Maybe I just kept it for myself and enjoyed it peacefully. Without talking about it, yeah.
The tagline is kick some ass, get the goal, and try to look dope doing it. I think try to look dope. Try to look dope.
Chicago, another chance as we are in the final minute. Oh, and Kyle
He's a prime Sam.
Kyle got demoed.
Oh, Samson.
2 touches for Atomic. He missed it.
Oh, good shot.
Oh, saved by Yan off the board.
Dude, there's 21
Chicago
beefs
again.
in here.
Once he got past back to Atomic.
That's the opportunity.
Yan had it protected, and G2 forced into retreat.
And the ball's still very close to the. Well, no, they got the clear. They still have.
Let's
so
go,
far,
G2.
How good they recovered from that.
Oh.
I can't believe that.
My lord.
I actually didn't think they were gonna get it. I thought for sure Furia got it out.
How much heart this G2 team has?
Chicago
Did he get bumped or did he backflip?
He backflipped.
Oh,
J-Nap kicks in the door. G2 late in the game, trying to take the series back. Card.
Nail biter game.
He got one touch.
Yeah, every single
That's all he's gonna get.
Yeah.
Diving forward.
It's been a
He puts the
really
50
close
against Chicago.
series.
It's a boost deal for his effort. At the end of regulation, Kyle against the back wall. J-Nap gets there in time.
Yeah.
G2 still good on the defense, but one more chance from Yan. Lobs it up over to Card. He's defended. Kyle's got to put it up. He's got to defend it, but he misses the touch. J-Nap's got him beat. The ball's still in the air.
Oh
my God.
Overtime once more.
A big plot hole
Another
in
overtime in this series. I mean,
the previous film, it's
they get
mentioned
into
like a
used to
couple times
overtime.
that Xander was killed.
We're gonna see
No explanation
if
for
G2
why
scores,
he's
it is
alive
all
in this
over for
film.
Furia. They go to the lower bracket. If Furia
Sheer power.
makes the goal,
Yeah,
they're
that's
gonna
how we
survive
came
for
back
Game
to
7.
life.
Yan having to avoid the bump.
He was just
That could've
super
been
dope.
disastrous on that final touch.
He
The
tried
risky
to
pass
look
from
dope,
Kyle with them so far
He
back.
heard there were days
G2
to stay
protecting
with
the
Bills to
retreat
break.
by
He's
getting the
like,
back
"I'm
pass. And Atomic
There's
gets
still
in
work
front.
to be
G2
done.
gonna wait for Card's touch. Atomic jumps in
They
front of
should
it again,
repurpose the
cutting them off.
drag to the
Chicago,
Xander
he's
game,
barreling forward.
Can you imagine?
Activating the bulldozer, but Yan gonna push it back out. Atomic has been a brick wall in the midfield. Furia can't seem to get it by him. Another lob up for Chicago. Little by little.
Thanks to the
G2
resub,
continue
Kona.
to push into the box. Another one denied by Yan.
So close, and as you say, little by little, they keep.
Oh, that's bad for
getting
G2.
closer.
Oh boy.
Kyle! No one was there. Jax wasn't there. Jax will try the.
Oh, boy.
The 1v3 situation again couldn't work out. Again, G2 just they allow only one shot, and that's it, and they got the clear.
Card got the 50. Low shot, Chicago. Last man back. It's easy defended. Atomic protects his boost. Yeah,
That's good for G2.
I think they got it out.
Yeah, no, they're there.
That might have worked out to their favor in the corner. Yeah, now 2 touches, trying to catch Atomic out. It's gonna be hard to do. Atomic has been lethal in the series, lethal on Neo Tokyo. Card denies another 50, and G2 continue to
Ooh, I took a bad bounce for G2, I think.
Atomic keeps control of the ball. Kyle went for that clear. Watch it. Atomic is just allowing Chicago go for the ball from the back wall. He's playing with J-Naps. Another pass. Good save by Kyle. J-Naps again on the midfield.
We don't have decals in the game yet. It'll be in
Those
October.
touches are just too long, are easy for J2 to read, and they are countering everything.
Exactly. Yeah, Furia need to control the ball. These clears out aren't gonna work.
Woof. Woof.
Just
That's
smack
it.
it
That's
in.
not
Oh,
it.
big save.
Yan, he's got the clear out. Downfield is Card.
Oh,
Stop.
that
J-Naps
was scary.
is there.
I thought it was over. I thought it was over.
Finally a
Kaio
close
somehow
game.
made it
Yeah,
work, made
they've
this
been
save,
waiting
and
to
now
do that.
another shot, Jax. But Atomic with the save. Kaio
These saves.
cleared the ball out
They're
to
going
the corner.
nuts.
He was able to do so, but I don't know. I mean, it's so impossible. It seems impossible to get that ball right across the G2 defenders.
Furia desperate to force game 7, hoping they can play
Good
another game.
pass. Oh, just a little too high.
Kaio trying to beat JKnaps out. It's not a strong enough touch. Flips it over one Furia defender. Card left by himself. Low shot. Card
Oh!
hitting him for Kaio. Blows himself into Atomic.
That 50-50 could have gone so poorly for G2 right there.
But Card is there somehow. Furia putting up top-tier defense
He was a bit
on
chilly.
their goal line. And he needs a break in midfield, and he's not going to get it. G2 just pump it right back. One touch, lets it drop. Card there for another. Chicago puts it back over the corner. Atomic sets up JKnaps. JKnaps beat by Kaio, and Furia break out.
They have a chance now. Oh, but that bomb against Kaio was beautiful. Jax.
Oh, no boost.
High, going against Atomic. What can he
Oh,
do?
it doesn't matter. What?
Oh!
my God.
Who was that?
I think it was Chicago.
He's the boy, one touch.
Yeah,
He gets it. Card now, he's frozen. Atomic turns right back around, puts it high. That's not going to get it done. Kaio denied on the 50. Yeah, playing it close. Doesn't want to give G2 the free ball. Card, he sees Kaio, forcing the ball out. A race. Oh, the shot. Denied by
Good lord. These saves in OT have been big.
From G2, undeniably good. JKnaps trying to get the clear with Chicago. Oh, in defense, he was able to deny it.
Almost 4
All of
minutes
these
of
saves are like
overtime.
going back
Pumps it
to
downfield.
Yeah.
which is crazy.
JKnaps back to Chicago.
That's,
Shots on. Oh,
Holy
another
God.
heroic save. Atomic, the catch. The Pirouette.
He got backboard though. That could be it.
Left alone. Denied again.
It's not
Power Furia
gonna
getting
ever
in
end
front of
up
every single shot.
They're getting bumped.
Oh,
Oh.
What a gamble.
Chicago.
Oh my God, he put it right back.
Oh.
JKnaps gets in front of it. Every option
That
covered.
was almost a bit of a
Guard denied the
blunder.
quick counter. Atomic got a 50. Lands it. Pushes it to the side. JKnaps
Yeah.
with a chance. He bumped
The
Kaio
idea
on the
was
play
good.
with
It's
the
just
bounce.
JKnaps couldn't
Didn't
get
work
in
out
like
for
a
JKnaps.
position
They let
to
Card come
shoot
in,
that.
and he gets the play. Are you kidding me? Chicago, the
That's-
drop down is not going to happen. And JKnaps protecting
Unless
the
it
retreat
becomes
again for
something.
G2 so many times.
Maybe. He
Atomic
was playing
pushes it to the
4 steps
opposite
ahead.
side.
Oh
Atomic,
my
it's been
God,
great.
it's
I mean,
his
how
world.
well Atomic is pushing the ball. He's pushing forward every single time. He's not losing any 50s. And now JKnaps with a
Good
shot.
angle.
They-
Holy shit.
Yeah, that's tough.
That hurts.
Yeah, he mixed his shit up on that one.
That was
Jeez, what a
so close by Kaio. I
Oh
think
my
he was
God.
the player on defense on that play. I saw it. I mean, he had to make contact with it. And the thing is, G2 has been on top of those little moments of hesitation every single time. I mean, they're winning the 50s because they don't hesitate. They don't wait for things to happen. You know, they are on top of the ball. So if by any chance Furia
Yeah,
was
Furia
able
still
to
looked
get the
good.
ball out of the way, they were going to be
Bye-bye.
you know, those misses, I should say, and then capitalize on
How many
them.
matches
So,
left to play? There's just
kudos
one more.
To G2. They
Have you
played
guys seen that
so,
commercial for
so
Walmart
well
where
in
like,
this
we'll
match.
come into
In
your
this whole
house and
series,
put
I
your
should say.
groceries
Well, yeah,
away, even if
G2
you're not home? And I'm like, I don't
I gotta
want
hand
you to
it,
do
you know,
that.
basically
Please don't do that.
I haven't
about
seen
how
that.
G2 are going to bring their winter major
Constantly
form,
do that, and every
and the
single
result
time I'm like,
is
no,
the
I don't
exact
think I
same
will.
Imagine
as it
working a
was
shift at
in the
Walmart
winter
and
major.
like,
4-2
hey, here,
for
go to
Get arrested
G2.
for like attempted
getting the
beating
win
and
again
trying to give
over
people
Furia.
their groceries.
And they
exactly.
look like they're in championship form. They'll be a threat no matter who they play. Come
Yeah,
playoff time, they get
G2
a
was
day
just
off.
buckling down.
Come Saturday, everyone's
So
gonna
now
have
we
their eyes on
might end up
G2,
playing
where they're
Furia
gonna go. I
on
mean, they just
Sunday.
looked so good. Chamaco,
I mean, honestly,
and you
either
can
of them
sing
are
the
scary.
praises of
Yeah,
each
both teams
player.
are scary.
Atomic, how many times
Thanks for
did he
resub
protect the
Schweiker.
retreat?
Did we
How
play
many times
Furia
did he keep
at-
the attack
No.
going? How many
We
times
haven't
did
played them
JKnaps
yet.
drop a beautiful
Thanks for
pass?
Prime Nikki.
A beautiful play out. Chicago as well.
We played
I
like
mean,
the same
everything
three over and over.
working
Yeah,
so
we
well
did.
for G2. And credit to Furia. That was an excellent game 6.
Yeah, definitely. Furia was looking better and better and better, I think.
Okay, I'm gonna go
The
fill up
thing
my
is,
water real quick.
G2 was as well. I mean, they never stopped. They were attacking every single time. And it was like they were getting used to each other, you know, as time passes by. Like the first match, you saw G2, they did everything they wanted, and Furia was kind of lost. But that game, that last game 6, I think they were reading each other very, very well. So maybe, I mean, I just wanted to watch a game 7. That's it. That's all I'm saying.
I really wanted the Champions Field just to see what would happen. But We'll have to watch Furia again
That was
later.
a
Their
banger.
run isn't
I do wish
over.
that had gone to
G2
7
get a
though.
break, but let's have a last word from them with Orb.
One big series down. Atomic, you
I don't
are
know
now
what the drops for
qualified
this
for
are.
Championship Sunday.
I don't know.
What are
Someone was
your
asking
thoughts?
what the Rocket League drops are, and I
We're
can't
super
remember what they
happy
are.
because like Fury is an amazing team.
Game 6
and
was
we
wild.
thought- we were
My
like,
balls
this could be
fell
a
off.
tough
I
game. If we
agree.
win it, we have a couple days off, but it feels amazing to know we can just practice for the next couple days.
Did you study Fury a lot to kind of get your game plan down pat?
Well, we've been scrimming them a lot, so we
Yeah,
know
Moist
like,
is still
what they
in.
like
They play
to do,
Sunday.
and we did
They
watch a couple
swept
replays
first
on them,
game.
but we knew like if we played how we wanted, it doesn't matter what they do. So.
How did you feel
Fan
about
rewards
that
are based
long
on watch
overtime?
time. Ah.
Were you getting a little scared, or was you just cool, calm, collected throughout?
I think
That guy
like the
dreamed
longer the
about
OT
you,
went
Chase.
on,
Oh,
like, the
hell yeah,
better I was
thank
playing
you. Your name is so blue, I can't even
I was
actually
gonna
read
say
it.
sausage
Sausage,
Gobler.
sausage
Still,
Gobler.
a
Thanks,
long
man.
overtime, every time they have the ball, you're thinking
Thanks.
like, is this like, are they about to score? But we got out of a lot of stuff and we ended up winning, so
Hey, man.
feel good.
Everybody reads chat.
Well, we're reading chat.
You are the NA MVP.
Don't you worry.
Do you feel like that comes with added pressure for you to perform?
Yeah, man. Rocket League is super tense.
Not really, because I mean,
Y'all
being
gonna go
on
see the
G2, you're
boys on
expected
Sunday?
to win,
We won't,
and
but
when
Charlie
you're playing
might.
with people like Chicago and
Hopefully
JNAPS,
Charlie
like
will.
they're due for a world championship, so it's about time we win it.
What's up,
You only
dog
got
food?
one B in there,
$4.
bro. I hate to break it to you, but it's
Final
not
question
Gobbler.
before I let you go. On Sunday,
It is
we're
a
gonna have
funny name,
13,000 people in the arena. What can the fans
Do we play again
expect
today?
from you?
Nope.
We don't play for mini days.
We don't.
On Sunday, we're going to be playing the best we ever have, so it'll be really fun, and I hope everyone enjoys it.
Give it up for Atomic and G2 Esports who qualified for Championship Sunday. Next up, we got BDS versus version 1.
Do you think you could take Charlie in a 1v1? If you mean Rocket League, probably.
Bring back Chase. I'm
He's
literally,
literally
right,
right
here.
here.
I'm literally sitting right here. Of course I'm hyped for the Sunday match. Always hyped to cheer the boys on.
Take a wild ban Chase.
Take away Chase. All right.
I guess.
No. See y'all later.
We have to tell everyone that we just switched to Verizon's new Welcome Unlimited
Chase
plan for
mod
just
check.
$30.
I've already told everyone.
Where you going?
Wait, did you say Verizon for just $30?
It's their best unlimited price ever.
Bring back Chase. Bring back
$30?
Chase. He'll be back.
Yeah, and it's from the most reliable 5G network in America.
Moist did win.
$30
Fake
a line?
Danny.
I'm
not
switching
fake
now.
Danny.
Yeah, it's easy, and you get
share an office.
$960 when you switch the whole family.
Wow, I gotta let my buddies know.
We're already here.
The
What's my
network you
name?
want,
I'm
the price
Aaron.
you love, only from Verizon.
Yeah.
This might not be your car. And this might not be your engine.
Chase is back.
Maybe
Stop
this
worrying.
isn't your morning routine.
I don't understand.
And maybe these aren't your coworkers. Perhaps
feel like you were doing a
these
Plankton
aren't your
impression
standard
on
driving
Tuesday.
You were.
I
That
had,
was huge.
I had to watch that back. It was so
But
good.
this is
It
your
was
morning.
really good.
Thanks for your
Which means
sub,
you're one
Shiro.
of us.
And the
Doesn't
bits garbage.
for serious
I was going
engines,
back through the
on
other
and
day. I was
off
like,
the
there were
track,
some heaters on
upgrade
that stream.
to
We were going wild.
Yeah, that was a good one. Yeah.
The energy
The
really
Bronco
I mean, we were really
Raptor
running on the high of
pretty much anything.
the auction, so.
Oh, yeah.
That man who did the news packet made me like, I have like Robert Downey Jr. time in that. I'm like in like 75% of it.
I know. You really should have used a fake
I
name
wanted to, but I was like, I don't want to get this man in trouble.
for calling yourself Paul Post or Wiley Shitterman.
Wiley Shitterman's actually my best name I've ever come up with.
I think, yeah, that is absolutely your best made-up name. No, I won't be streaming Rocket League tomorrow. Not till Sunday.
That and Sanchez Gomez is super fire.
You're gonna stream Smash Bros.
I'll be doing SmashCon though, yeah.
Yeah.
Are you gonna do a watch party for it? Or are you just gonna do it from home?
No, I'll do a watch party.
You should do the thing you used to do like before, where you would have like the stream open, like Smash or whatever you're gonna watch, and then have RuneScape in the corner and just be like skilling up like while you're playing.
I would just constantly go, whoa, what happened on this?
I cannot do agility. It's so fucking awful. You guys are welcome to grind agility for me though if you want. If you ever just got that itch.
I'm good.
I need to know the first step.
It actually, anyone can do it. If I had a kid, their chores would be to grind agility for me. 100%.
That's so sick.
It is such a miserable goddamn experience. Thanks for your sub prof.
I remember one of the first streams you did on Twitch was you were playing PUBG, and when nothing was happening, you had RuneScape open in the corner, and you and Andrew were playing that.
That's adorable, yeah. Thanks for gift sub garbage. Yeah, all the skills suck to level, but at least a lot of them you can do it idly, just like you click one spot every couple of seconds. Agility, you have to at least be attentive in clicking multiple spots, so you can't really AFK it.
What does the plugin do on mobile?
It just shows you where to touch.
Okay.
Thanks for resub, Jack.
You'll get $10 for every level of agility. That's not worth it.
That's not even worth it.
Agility is like a full-time job, like leveling skills in that game.
I'm 84 agility. I think it takes 3 hours for me at maximal efficiency at Prifddinas to get 85. So I'd do like 50 an hour.
It's such an insane, like, it's such a wild game design.
I know.
From their perspective.
I hate agility so much.
I feel like it's like 4 lines of code for all of the skilling tasks, and then they're like, do this for 9 hours every day.
It'll be about 110 hours from 84 to 99
Jesus.
on agility. Yeah.
How many hours do you have on Turbo Web?
Oh god, I have like 120 something days.
If I had to pick one, it's got to be Furia in the London Major. Their entire run was a fantastic thing to watch because you got the entire roller coaster. Day 1 versus Karmine Corp 03, they didn't look like the team anyone thought they were going to be.
Thanks for the resub, Yeehaw.
Top contenders left and right. Going against Gladiators 3-0.
Yep, last match of the day.
Okay, then you're thinking, good, now you have this tough round in phase. Everyone's thinking your top team from North America. They knocked them out in the lower bracket. Then you keep going, another North American contender, an Optic.
G2 beat Furia in a nail biter.
That was the best series so far, I think. That was a heater.
And then they get this awesome rematch against K-Corp.
Be really good too, I think.
Yeah, I don't think either team's gonna get
Yanks
blown out
at this
here.
point in this tournament is absolutely
I don't even know,
destroying
like,
everybody.
who I
He
think
gets
would
the
win
ball
this
and it
one.
looks like he can do no wrong. At any point, he's got
I
it.
think
It's probably
BDS
winding
will
up in
this.
the back of the net, and
I mean,
Yanks
V1's been playing like
absolutely
super hot, but I
everybody
still think
from the
BDS
top
is the
teams
better
in North
team.
America and Europe.
Yan wants to go the whole way.
Had to be one of my favorite moments. And unfortunately, Game 7 had to go wrong for them, but what a run it was. Truly exemplified what expanding the RLCS into a worldwide event is really about for me. Seeing them become true title contenders was my favorite part of the 21-22 season.
I still think it'd be so sick to get Moist Esports like Croc, like gibbets or whatever they're called. The little things that go on there. I think they're called that.
Gibbets?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what they're called.
I think you might. That sounds like a familiar word. It absolutely blindsided me.
It is indeed.
Finally, upper bracket gameplay delivers in what I'm going to call the series of the tournament so far. Furia.
You got that right,
Make it to Game 6, but G2 take the win.
Let me tell you something. When you got the Chicago's man in the midline, you got Atomic hooking up on the front line, you got J-Nuts holding down the back. It's really hard to beat G2. They were absolutely phenomenal this series. Clearly the best series so far in the World Championship, including the wild card. And that not only includes them winning, but also how well Furia played. Both teams look like teams that can win the World Championship right now.
Yeah, that sort of reminded me of season
The hats
8,
are too
Dignitas
small for
versus
your head.
Vitality. That overtime
What?
was
How big
just
are you?
so aggressive. The
Matt's
saves that were coming out,
6'5" and
the
wears
roar
it
from the crowd
comfortably
really showed how
with
much
no
we thought they
problem,
were
and
going
he has
in,
like a
and then
huge
suddenly
head.
at the end, G2
Holy
took it.
shit.
But
like
Furia playing
Kratos.
super well, starting a little bit
It's
too
the
slow
Iron
though.
Giant.
They got it in the
Yeah, I
first
mean, it's
few
just the
games, maybe
standard
closer
hat
to series,
size.
but,
This guy's got to be
throughout
like
the whole series
6'9"
looked
or
incredible.
something. My
A little
lord.
flip in the middle though. I saw a few mistakes. Chicago missing that
It's
save.
Shaq, he's
And
switching
it started
sides.
to take them a little bit of time to come back into it, but they went back to their former
He's giving
performance and took it in Game 6.
Yeah, I don't know if there's anything to be done about that. That's just like normal snapback hat size.
G2 with the clutch moment to score here from Chicago, going across field. that gives that little bit of a buffer, and they absolutely needed it because Furia.
I'm sorry to hear
kept
that, though.
battling
I'm not being
back.
mean or anything. I'm just saying, like, that's like actually extremely surprising.
But it did not matter, and this is what we talked about. Gamers 8 was great.
Caleb's got an
for Furia.
absolutely massive
Because they
head too. Like
moments
his head
they
is
had to
much
bounce
bigger than
back.
Matt's, and he can wear it just fine too.
A little bit short, but
He's
they
always
still
wearing it.
come out and win that overtime, and they kept battling back into the series. But at the end of the day, almost 5
Actually, I
minutes,
do have
G2
some hats where like when I grow my hair out, it's just so fluffy. It like doesn't
Oh,
stay on.
true. It could be hair. He could have like really,
Like if someone has super curly hair, I guess.
yeah, like a lot of volume.
Look at the army right behind me. You already know we represented here today.
If I haven't got my haircut in my house, sometimes I can't.
Hey, man.
You're never wrong, man.
I didn't think about
Listen, I'm
that.
back- I'm back on track.
Well, there's not much to, yeah, there's not really a whole ton to do about that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was his gain on the whole field with that.
Yeah.
What a day. That was pretty incredible stuff there. I think we can take a look at the brackets and how things sit after the conclusion of that match as we had Group B go down, and we now have our 2 teams through, both from North America. My hot takes are
You're gone. You're in trouble.
It's okay.
The
It's
Rocket
okay.
League team
G2
is in
and
EU,
FaZe
so
coming
maybe we
out
should
of
get,
the
like,
Group B
moist
winner
berets
side,
and
which is
shit
very
like that.
important because you're on the opposite side
You know,
of
like national
Moist,
headgear.
which is exactly what
Moist
these teams
flat
want right
caps
now.
for the
Yeah, I think
British.
everyone's going to be looking at Moist thinking they're making the final, so anyone who lands on that side of the bracket is going to be scared. But of course, the way G2 performed just there is going to be asking a lot of questions of teams. What can you do against it? Because G2, not the most mechanically flary team of the competition, but the way they work together as a team and they manipulate the space, they draw players in, take them out of the game, and then finish well. Clean strikes into
Sorry
the
to
net.
hear
So
that,
very
Hulk.
different
Yeah, I don't know what to
playstyle
tell you,
of what
man.
we're
It's
seeing
just
the top teams
like it's
of
just
the world doing
normal
now.
And we talked about
hat
this World Championship
specifications.
wildcard. North America wasn't looking
This is
that
a
great,
stupid
but Group B,
question, but
the
like,
group of death,
have you
everyone's calling it.
undone the
2 North American
snapback
teams
and like
out.
made it looser?
My goodness. So FaZe and G2 advancing.
Or have
there
you just
out
like
of
had it
Group
at
B. One of us
factory
will see them
settings?
play
Because you can just
on Sunday. Tomorrow's
make
a
it
very
looser.
special day for us. We're advancing from
He's a tier 1
graduating
Grenfell.
from the 1,000-person
I've just
crowd to
never heard of that.
13,000 bowl that sits just above us here in Dickies Arena. And this, the whole World Championship
What
is
is it
a
with
celebration of how
Skyline?
global
It's just one guy
Rocket
who really
League
likes
is.
Skyline.
We have a very special moment of competition happening tomorrow. You guys don't know about yet. Check this out.
Uh-oh. Rocket League 1v1 has a rich history, but we've yet to see the world's best on the big stage. Until now.
What's with the turtlenecks? It's drip, dude. Come on.
It is so heat.
Says the guy not wearing a turtleneck.
That is right. You want
I've
some
never worn a
one-on-one play there. We got some
turtleneck
show
in my
matches
life.
happening there. I heard the Daniel versus Jordan's popped up. The whole
That dude
crowd
on the
goes,
far right,
oh,
I think
that's
that's
going to be
fair.
crazy stuff.
Yeah.
What
Yeah,
a
now
battle
guy's
that's
pretty
gonna be.
It's going to be the West versus East. We've got South America and North American representatives going up against the European and MENA representatives. This is something we've all wanted to see for a long time. You know, 1v1 is legitimizing pro play for so long. Many of these top players competing on the
used to have
stage,
to wear
making
a
their name
turtleneck
through
so, like, covered
1v1,
up my neck
and now we get
tattoos
to
at
see
work.
them do it in front of the biggest crowd we've ever had in Rocket League. to show
Why did I even? I don't know why I even turned around.
I like how he turned, looked at me, and then
I think he's getting prepped for some 1v1 action.
I didn't know if you had like tattoos on your neck I hadn't seen, and then I remembered that you showed me your sunburn.
Oh, yeah. Love to see it there. I'm excited to watch that game.
Thanks for your sub pin.
Let's talk
I
about
got
the
sunburned
last match
so
we
bad at
have in
game
store for you today. We're going
It's
to be going
starting to
back
go
to
away, but it
Group
was, like,
A. We've
bright
already
red
sent
last
one
night.
Yeah, I
team
didn't even
through
know that
to
was
Sunday. That was Moist. So there's only one match left here to send that team through to Sunday. That is going to be Team
I
BDS
was just
taking
loving
on
Spider-Man
version
too much.
1. And man, there's so many different ways you could approach this gift.
We talk about North America versus Europe. Well, today, North America has 2, Europe has 1. BDS is trying to even the odds in that upper playoff bracket, but version 1 is a tall order here. We saw Beast Mode wake up clutch moments versus NRG. We'll see if we can do it again versus BDS.
No, Moist
Both
plays
these
again on
teams,
Sunday.
So many stories coming into this match. On one side, the Titans that have faltered at the end. The other side, the villains of Rocket League.
Oh boy.
V1 is tough opponents to play against. They are like a fast team. They play a lot with demos as well. It's always exciting to
I was
play a
looking
team
up
like this as well.
like
So it's
plane
gonna be
crashes
good
for
games, so I'm really
Southwest and
excited.
then plane crashes for Delta.
We're actually
The
pretty
most
confident
recent
going
plane
against
crashes
BDS.
for
We
both
played
Southwest
NRG,
and
we feel like
Delta
they play
both happened
pretty
at the
similarly.
exact same
I think we can
airport,
withstand
Dallas
the
Fort
pressure. I
Worth,
think
which is what we'd
we're
fly
gonna
into
get a
here.
demo, we're gonna make a play,
Yeah.
and we're gonna start scoring on them. And then I don't think they have
sure you
the
can fly
mentality
into
to keep up
different
with us.
Yeah.
There's like usually like a
We're here to win
domestic
it,
one
and
too.
when we really want to win, we are
The
the best
Fort
team.
Worth one is like
You guys are good, but
what's it called?
unfortunately, I think you're gonna be sent to the loser
Yeah.
bracket here.
It's our time to shine.
Can't wait to play you.
Man,
Most of them survived, right?
So much
No.
spice coming out for both of these teams here.
In the
BDS,
Delta
they're
one,
actually saying
128 of
that when they wanna
153
win,
died.
They're gonna win. If they want it,
It disintegrated the plane.
Is that the case? Have we seen that from them?
That was 1985, but the Southwest one was 2018. And I think most survived. I think actually only one person died on the Southwest one. I don't recall.
Probably the most confident man that
A lot
Atlanta's
of them
ever
used to
graced.
happen
Right down
with,
the middle.
And you know,
what are they called,
he is going to be
the
chirping
Concords or
versus
whatever?
BDS because
The
he
ones that
knows
have,
he
like,
can
the
get
pointed
into
nose at
their
the front.
heads. BDS,
The
when they
wild
start
looking parts of the
losing,
plane.
they
No, I don't
normally
know,
fall
no.
apart
I don't
versus
know
the
that
what
one.
we saw with Falcons. So calmly, even though they aren't
Yeah,
facing each other, I think he's going to try and yell over to the BDS side.
A lot
and
of
get
plane
on their
crashes
And
happen.
there's
still
very
with that.
few returning world champions here at this event, but Torment, the Season 6 world champion,
Yeah,
one of the most
like a-
experienced players in the tournament, here on stage,
So it was like supersonic
and he
or
deserves to
something
be
like
back.
that.
He has
They were like-
improved so much in
they couldn't
the
land,
last
so they
2
were like, "Oh,
years
we're gonna
with the
retire
year-long format for
The
a
bone
player
ones are way
who
safer.
started to get
When we went to
questioned
New York,
towards the end of the Season 8 era. It's like, oh, is he the
I know
problem
Scotty.
for his teams? But no, he's
That
proven
was
comeback, one
like-
of the best defenders
I
in the
had no
world.
If you
idea
talk
what
about the
to
blue
expect
wall,
when
green
after
wall,
it
the
was
brick
like,
wall
I
with
don't know.
Torment right there. He's been
Yeah.
playing
Yeah.
phenomenally on the defensive side.
He's been the brick wall
somewhat
for
recent.
many years at this
I know.
point, too. As we've seen walls come and go. Many walls have fallen while that Torment
Actually,
wall is
maybe
still
a few
standing
years ago,
strong.
but I flew out
BDS,
of
meanwhile, on the other side,
Houston.
still getting closer
You mainly
and
drive
closer
places
to their
long
monitors.
distance?
We'll see if he
Yeah,
eventually starts
like,
to
I
quantum
lived in
phase his
Michigan,
nose
we just
through the
drive
front
down
of
to
that.
They might as well start
But it's
merging
less of
between
like
Seiko
a-
and Monkey Moon. I don't know how they play the game,
like a
but they're exceptional at doing
fear
it.
thing, it's just
Seiko
like a
being
money
picked up
thing.
from
I'm like,
Endpoint.
fuck it, I'll just
They
drive
didn't
it.
perform in the London Major, but they've been
I also
playing a little
like
bit better so
driving.
far. They needed that win against Renegades, or even if it was just to like get a feeler, get a
Yeah.
taste of a victory again. Now they're looking a little bit better.
And he scored 8 goals as well, so he's feeling confident. But extra, he's always very calm. He's going to just fill in all those gaps for Monkey Moon and Seiko, and that's his job. And he is always calm. Like, even when he's up on the desk, he's just so calm. Just like, yeah, we're playing our game. We're just having fun, and we just got to win. And then Monkey Moon, for a very long time, for about a year and a half, he was considered the best in the world. Now there's a lot more players in that conversation, but Monkey
I was
Moon
thinking
wants
about
to
an
take back
RV
that
at
crown.
one point, but they're just so expensive and get so little use. It's just not worth
Used
it.
the least on any interaction with the ball, and when he found himself with that ball, would be able to outplay opponents and recover so fast. As of late, that's not been the case. Everyone else has upped their efficiency. He needs to maintain it and show that he can be his former
should
self. Of
Uber
course,
there.
BDS. Online
20-hour
warriors, but when it
Uber
came to London,
Yeah,
underperformed massively.
get to really
Now's
know
their
the
time
guy.
to prove
Yeah,
they can do it on land.
It's just a testament to, like, Monkey Moon was the Esports Awards Rookie of the Year across all esports, all video games, all disciplines year, but this is still his first World Championship. You know he wants to win that year. And they're going to have to get through version 1. Version 1 has a history of taking European
I just wish
favorites and putting
public
them in places in the
transportation
bracket
was
they
like
don't
in
wanna
other
be. So
places.
will
I'd
it
take like
happen
a
again?
fast
Let's
train.
let we can stay at home and
Elon Musk was in an article yesterday where he said
I sent that to Chase.
it was so infuriating.
Actually evil.
He never planned to actually make the Hyperloop. He just didn't want California to make a high-speed rail system.
It's so fucked up.
Like,
I feel like that's illegal to like.
I mean, he's misleading investors, right? I feel like that should be illegal. He's defrauding them.
They have a play style
Yeah.
that will tilt their opponents. You know, the demos, the frustrating
Yes.
gameplay, and that will be the challenge.
Yeah,
for
that guy
BDS.
fucking
So I'm gonna be
sucks.
going with V1 on this occasion.
It's coin flip. But I'm going to talk about physical play as well. BDS, I was very impressed with their physical play when they played Renegades. A lot of bumps on the goal line to open up the door. I think they
An
can do it
Amtrak
again
would be
here
sick if it
versus
wasn't so
version
expensive.
1. And I normally go on.
It
used
didn't
to
smell like
side, so I'm
shit.
going to stick
I
with
used
it. I'm
to
going
ride
BDS
Amtrak
here.
all
I
the
think it's going to
time when I was
be
younger.
incredibly close
Really?
games, Evan. I'm on Champs
I rode it up to
I'm going BDS.
Pennsylvania back in like 2018. It actually just perpetually smells like shit.
Really?
Literal actual shit.
That's so sad.
That's where she wasn't moving.
Well, because there's bathrooms like right near all the cabins. Like every cabin has a close bathroom, so it's always smelling like shit.
Playing well so far. Extra, even talked to him a little bit. Felt a little bit shaky. I think he's gonna pick it up right here. V1, it got tall tasks to surmount. I'm going BDS.
What?
BDS,
Not
the pick
NA.
from Bait.
Like a Greyhound
Guys,
bus.
Wow.
guys, remember the last time we
I feel like
thought
I'd be
against
so
version 1?
uncomfortable
We
on a
all
bus.
predicted NRG to beat
Oh, I
them, and
would-
they made us look
like, that's
silly.
an-
We even
like,
heard Com say
I
they're
know
the
it's, like,
same team. It
relatively
was
cheap,
European
but, like,
NRG, and look how
I
much we
could
beat
do
them.
that.
I got
I don't
version
think
1
I
on
could
this
either.
one. I'm not
That
going
story
against
that
Tom
you talked
Beast
about
Mode
with
again.
History
I think
with
Beast
the
Mode
guy
is
who
looking
came
better and
back
better
from
on this stage.
I-
How's the chat feeling
Oh my
on
fucking
this
God.
one?
Yeah.
We're split
I
pretty
had
much
never
down the
thought
middle.
of
That
like the
shows you
dangers
just how
of
close
riding
this
like
match
on a
is.
bus, and
BDS
then you were
versus
talking
version Division
that's
1. Let's
this
get over to
dude
the stage.
on
The
a
last
on a
match
bus.
of the
Just
day
like
going. Version
cut
1
a
in the
man's
blue.
head
BDS
off, and then
in
somebody
the orange.
cleans
Best of
his
7.
eyes
First
with
of
the
4
back.
advances to Sunday.
And they,
Let's get to
everyone
the
just kind
Verizon
of like
Sky.
got off and let him.
Yeah.
It's really. I was like, oh my god.
The Silent Assassins
Yeah.
and
He's
Team
like
BDS
out there.
take on
He's free. Yeah, they let him out.
a team who absolutely love
It was like a temporary psychotic event or something. So what happened is the guy just snapped and stabbed the passenger next to him like 1,000 times, and then cut his head off and ate his eyeball. He was in jail for like 5 years, and then they let him out, and he changed his name, so now he's just a Canadian citizen.
Oh, it didn't happen here.
I think it was Canada. I'm pretty sure it was Canada, but it's been a while. I just don't remember.
so much money, $100,000 and the chance
Yeah.
to play, the guarantee, should I say, to play on Sunday. Championship Sunday. It's something that many good players succumb to. But first they have to make it. Team BDS starting it well. They have the pressure, and they have the pressure on them in general as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Why would they let him out?
Version
Well,
1
he didn't
so
need it.
comfortable back
He said he was sorry.
Oh my
Well, that's one of the saddest goals I've seen in the tournament so far. Wow.
We mentioned Seiko coming in,
They
transformed
almost
Team BDS.
Yeah, that was rough.
When he replaced Mark by 8, they became a more controlled team, a more balanced
They're
team.
gonna take
Less
turns,
about
like, eating each
charging
other's
in
eyes
head
now.
first into every single attack, more about
That's
grinding down
actually
their
insane that
opponents.
they were just like, hey,
When it
you go.
doesn't work, it can be
Yeah,
frustrating, but when it does, my goodness,
I know.
Team BDS can still unlock the best
Calling it a
defense, and that's their
temporary
kickoff as
psychotic
well. They are
event is
starting
like
this one
the
incredibly
most
well.
insane.
Absolutely,
Yeah,
and not a good
that's
sign here for version 1 is so far
Classification.
in the group stages, the first team to score is generally going to take the win. 77% of the teams that have scored first, Cole, have taken the series, or the game.
Welcome
You do
back.
not want to allow BDS to
Someone
continue
just scared
to
the
get the
shit out of
first
me. It
egg.
was you.
I mean, what
You
I
came
want to
to
see
the
for
office
version 1
the
is how
other day and just
static
like
they looked in
screamed.
defense.
Oh
Really
yeah,
waiting
when
for
you're
the
eating your
BDS
burrito.
A little bit sluggish out the gates right now. This is what they need. Torment coming forward.
I do that a lot.
Wrestled World Championships for his rosters in the past when he plays that more aggressive game, but his challenge went over the top.
Thanks to
Of
Prime
version 1.
Cookies.
Beastman had to come back, and again it's Team BDS
There's
being
something just so
aggressive. This is
primal
looking like
about just a
classic
good
Team
blood-curdling
BDS. Look how much
scream out of
pressure
nowhere.
they are putting on version 1.
Oh,
Another
when,
shot comes in. Seiko can turn
few
around and
weeks
keep
ago,
the
we had
attack
friends
going, and
here.
it is wave after wave right now for Team BDS.
Someone was
Well,
walking
you heard
into
Colin
our
say
front
in that
door, and
voiceover
I
how he
like
felt
turned on
like
the ring,
Team
and I
BDS
turned on the
played
microphone and just
similarly
like
to
screamed.
NRG.
I was
I gotta disagree with him. I feel like
Just me.
Team BDS really
No,
demos a
you and
lot
Aiden and I
more
was
than
just like-
NRG
I
and
let
gonna
out,
get
like,
in the
I didn't
faces
know
of
what to
version
make the
1.
noise I
But
made.
for version 1, they've got to focus on defense right here, right now. Beast Mode comes out of the net, tries
Is
to
it
get this
tier
ball
1? Oops.
downfield, and Calm gonna get things started, looking to get some shots going on, but my goodness, Team BDS launched the ball right back downfield, and version 1 have to start from square one.
Com, who is the main speaker right now for version 1, he has to be
Mode.
rallying
Oh,
up his
that's
troops, getting them into
fucking
the
mad
zone,
right
telling
now.
them they can do this.
True.
Matt's
These
like,
measurables
you
going to
can't
be
see it, but on the
important for him as
webcam, he's
well.
like just
He
off screen. He's like waiting to meet him.
So he's still Rizzo's scream, and he's like getting his
teammates.
eyes
He comes extra again.
He's
It's
got, like, his
dribble
hand
forward,
out ready to
Com.
shake it
Charging
whenever the
it
match
down.
is
That's what we
over.
want to see from him. Once we get into the corner, Beast Mode will be able to clear it long, but version 1, they are just being shortened to just these long clearances right now.
Absolutely, and trying to work the ball through the corner with Seiko sitting right there, it's not going to lead to much. And Calm, a big miss there off the ceiling as Beast Mode climbs in, tries to get a touch on that. But
Yeah,
the defense from Team BDS, and more importantly, the rotation.
This is always a wild thing to me. If you mention Elon Musk and anything negative, people go to bat for him so hard. I don't get it.
Something other than trying to work this ball through
Getting
the
to
corners.
Mars is a big deal because it proves something to the rest of humanity for our history, providing a motivation for future humans to explore.
Oh,
Never really looked like
but
themselves
he has not
in
been
front
to
of
Mars.
thousands of watching eyes.
He has not got there yet.
10 years ago, he said he's putting a man on Mars in 10 years.
And guess what, baby?
We're a little past due.
Yeah.
I also remember when everyone was hyping up the Hyperloop about how Elon Musk is going to change public transportation, and then yesterday he's like, yeah, I never planned to build it. I just didn't want California to have a high-speed rail system.
Well, didn't he build that like underground, like one-lane tunnel?
One-lane tunnel that could only be driven by Teslas.
Yeah,
It's
it's
incredibly
Team
safe.
BDS, like you said, struggle with live
Because
events,
someone like
struggle with the crowd being
because he was
present.
gonna
but I
build
think they
it
got
to I
that
think the
monkey off
Staples
their
Center. Or no,
back
when they were
playing
talking about
Renegades.
making the new
And,
football
you know, you
stadium in
gotta
LA,
be
he was like,
feeling
let
good
me
about that
build
one.
the
They knew what had to be
Hyperloop
done against Renegades.
from like this exit, and then it'll go directly to the thing. And someone ran the numbers and it was like, if you did the exact same thing, but just with like a subway system or a bus, you could get like thousands more people there
Yeah.
in like 20 minutes. It was like all the people that the Hyperloop would move, like, it would be like thousands of people in like 20 minutes, and the Hyperloop would be like, it would take all day. It would be like just the same amount of traffic, but underground.
You made like the equivalent of like, I don't know if Florida has it, but Georgia they have like the pass.
Yeah, I've seen the
Where you
real
can,
thing.
like, you have like your own lane.
Like an they took out HOV lanes.
Yeah, you like just made it exclusive like HOV lanes.
I mean, he just made the highway one way, like added one lane underground. That's all he did.
Gotta put the hammer to the grindstone right now.
Staker's getting up quick to do
He's a
some
resub
defense
Ryan.
for TBDS. Not afraid to do that. Happy to stay as the third man. Had to show his reflexes there, but it would allow Incom. Touches over the top of the back wall. Monkey Moon's just shepherding him, but it's over the top of Monkey Moon. Past him.
Get one goal in there.
Seiko can't quite get the touch
Just
that
let
he
him know
wants.
you
And now
mean
Torment, despite being bumped, can set his team going. 17 seconds for version 1 to get back into game 1. Monkey Moon, can he challenge it? Seiko again, the savior for
Did they
TBDS.
alternate to that?
And it's he who will
I
get the 100
couldn't
boost.
tell. I think
Be
2
able
did
to
though.
steer
It was
away,
definitely a
take
double
those
commit.
last few seconds.
Oh, that's just so free. Jesus. Straight over him.
Team BDS are going to take game 1, and Seiko, what a game 1 step up this has been from him.
Absolutely, he is just so impressive. Going off the ceiling there, great challenge, and you notice no one back for version 1. At that point, you have to put faith in
I'll
your
make a
teammate to win
bold
that. You
prediction.
have to march
I
the
don't
whole
think
length of the
Elon
field,
ever gets
try and
shit
tie
to
this up,
Mars.
and with that kickoff
In his
going
in his
favor of
lifetime,
Team
he won't
BDS,
get
game
anything
1
to Mars.
goes in favor
But he'll say
of
every
Northside.
year that he's very close. He's been promising fully autonomous vehicles for the last 8 years. He's been saying next year we'll have it for sure for 8 years.
I think he said something like a few years ago. Like, oh yeah, Tesla in the
Smile on that
next few years.
face.
Like, if we haven't made like
Maybe
fully
if they win well,
self-driving
there'll be a
cars
few
yet,
smiles,
like our
but
stock
until then,
price should
nothing is good enough.
Yeah, he says that every year pretty much. There's a compilation of him doing that for 8 years.
I mean, after RLTSX, where they fell to Renault Vitality in the European Championship, they just realized, okay, there's
Yeah.
many things that we have to work on, and we
I
can't just
know. I won't even go to
rely on
Texas on a plane.
Victory as well.
I'm going to get the confidence too though.
Interviewed by Orb, and he spoke very well. He was saying that essentially Team BDS
I know, it still
really
sucks.
did have nerves coming into the crowd before, but they have to step
It's a
up. They have to be best.
16-hour
They
trip.
know they're best in these pressure situations. But I mean,
Just go
that
in
was
front
far
of the
from
mirror
best
and just
version
like
one as well.
prime
They
and
are a team
like
that's not
shout
been
for like
completely
a few
consistent
minutes,
against
hype yourself
SSG,
up, and
the
be
series
like,
that they
okay, I'll
lost
go.
back in the wildcard
That's all you
stage.
gotta do.
At times they look pretty poor, so they are able to step up when starting
hype yourself
very much
up.
on the back foot. Can they do that here? Did you see enough?
I didn't see remotely enough. I didn't see enough shots. I didn't see enough offense, and I saw a lot of players just way too spread out. The follow-ups just weren't there, and that's something you're going to have to change against BDS. And one thing we've talked about in the online era
Have
with
you ever
BDS
tried
is how
getting on the
quickly
plane
they
and
can
then
download
pretending
their
it's just
opponents,
like-
and how quickly they can change their
Like
game
in
style.
Universal when you get in the
They seem to do that
elevator for like a
perfectly
minute
against
black ride and it
Version 1,
pretends to
especially
move
this
down.
being the
Oh
first time
yeah,
Just pretend the
I need
plane's
to.
like
played
fake
one another.
moving.
I just need to
For
try
version
that.
1, it's all on them to change
Pretend
things
you're
up.
in line
Sure,
for
with
the
Coach Wyvern as
RLCS
well,
ride at
bringing in
Universal.
version 1
Watch the
here as we
Spider-Man
change the
video.
elements.
They
We head to
play
Aquadome.
like 40 times.
Yeah, stick it up against the window and play
Water
it.
surrounding them, all these eyes watching
It's
them.
just like the Hogwarts Express.
Torment, he's
They
gonna
just have
go
like a
straight
moving
up.
picture next to it.
Enough from him to say that he's playing pretty
Ooh.
clearly. He has to tee up Seiko again. He is everywhere for Team BDS in this series.
I mean, that shot couldn't have been any
We say
prettier,
we
and
wanna
somehow
win this
Seiko
one.
goes the full length
I
of
don't
the goal
really
line, able to get that
mind
save.
either
He has
way,
just been instrumental
because
in
we
Team
won't
BDS's
play
success in
this
the group
side
stages
until
so
like
far.
the
Number
end.
one in
Yeah.
goals per game,
So
and
it doesn't
seems like
really
that trend
matter
just
here. I think
continues as
BDS
Tom
will
slows
win
this ball
though.
down. No
I just
post
want
left, can't
BDS
challenge
to
that one, but
you.
Torment gonna rotate through. This ball's going off the
Oh,
backboard.
just a red.
And Calm keeps it alive. I love that play to not rotate out. CC has a challenge available, and look, version 1 continuing offense.
It is lovely seeing Seiko play like this at a LAN setting, even in his endpoint days where he was undeniably the best player on the team, lead carry, getting them relatively late on at the full major. It just wasn't the same version of him that we've seen. So now, up there, seeing him be the wizard that we expect, the reason he was brought to this Team BDS roster, the 3 Frenchmen wanted to be the best in
Thanks
the
to
world by
resub
far.
T-Bros.
Seiko is looking like he can be the spearhead of that attack.
And
So far, this
silent.
Still 0-0. Version 1 have kept it tight in the opening minute and a half.
You know,
And
it's
the prime
scary
wheels.
when Seiko's your spearhead, and you have Monkey Moon and Extra playing that long handle, just so dangerous to their opponents as Tom gets a demo on Seiko. Monkey Moon returns the favor over to Beast Mode, and good challenge from Extra, but Torment gets a second touch to push that ball back towards midfield, and here comes Beast Mode, slowing it down, but Seiko has seen everything and refuses to be faked out by that one.
He's the best player on the pitch by quite a wide margin so far, is Seiko. Every time he gets it, you start to fear for version 1. That's a good play from Com, though. Just getting in his face. That's what you have to do. Don't give him any time to control the ball. This Monkey Moon that can control the ball, and version 1 are rotating back, so Monkey Moon can flick up and tee up extra. Who's
What a damn, that was close.
What a save! Will that wake up version 1? It might if they can clear this again. They have good defending after another scary moment.
Great hold there on that back line. That double tap was on the mark, on the money, and here comes Seiko. Let's that ball get away from him. Calm gonna have to go up, and
heavy.
Great read from Seiko. He is just not challenging that ball with any doubt in his mind. He is just going full-blown
G2-1. Thanks to resub.
And it has worked well in his
Sexy.
favor.
Nah, I don't think I'll try Skyline, man. Sorry to tell you. I'm not like a big chili guy.
They have other things. Beast mode get involved. That's what version 1 need. Moment in the corner is not quite there, but Beast mode is starting to awaken.
Well, that's what they need. They can't rely on individual plays. In the group stages, the assists per games were not there for version 1. It was all just trying to one-on-one players, and you're not going to win that game against BDS. So version 1, got to pull some tricks out of the bag here. Calm waiting at midfield. Beast mode trying to get that flip reset. Can't quite get it. The ball goes high. Seiko goes up and double commit for Team BDS, and that ball sent into the back corner, and Team BDS stay alive for now.
Version 1 who forward NRG, but they were not allowed to keep it close in the games that they won. Each one within 1 goal. So tense, so nervous, but they always found a way. So a game like this,
yeah, you don't want
0-0 with 90 seconds
put
left.
little greasy fingies on.
Scare them at all. This is what they want.
Thanks
They
to
want to
resub
keep it tight and
to
cagey.
Seisher.
They want an open, expansive game of Rocket League. That's what Team BDS can hope for. So impressive showing right now in version 1 to just suppress that BDS attack up.
Yeah, and that was a great demo from Calm, realizing Monkey Moon was going to follow that one up, sends him all the way back to the orange half.
You got a real
allows
slap
version
on that
1 to get their offense going, but
that move, man.
Right on its mark, Seiko slows it down, and great challenge there for
That is
Beast
a
Mode.
cool
Looks like he just got some boost, gonna carry this ball all the way
Yeah.
downfield. Flip reset, why not? Challenge on the goal line, why not? Extra pushes it into the corner, and 1 minute to go, still all tied up. Both teams holding on for dear life.
Calm has to clear this one wide.
Oh, I thought he dropped it
Tricky
down
little
right in
touch
front.
there that will allow Seiko to pinch it across. Monkey Moon couldn't get the angle. Scary touch there, slightly shaky in defense. That's the last thing version 1 can afford to be. His touch is as far as Seiko. He's got boost as well. He's got Torment in front of him, but just prods it past him and almost then makes it past Com. You know, the comms to version 1 were as good as they needed to be. Com there. Beast Mode's going to come up. He's going to put this one to the back wall. Who's following? Monkey Moon has missed. Surely there's a chance. It's Seiko again, the unbreachable Frenchman.
Torment didn't get the power he wanted on that ball. The placement was perfect, but he needed a little more oomph behind it. As 15 seconds remain, Team BDS turned that ball over, but Monkey Moon there at midfield. Seiko gonna beat out the defender, and here comes Calm on an island, all alone. That ball off the back wall, but Beast Mode rotates back in time.
Calm takes the first touch. Extra is in his rear view mirror. Beast Mode a second prod past Seiko now. Version 1 win this ball from the Monkey Moon clearance, or indeed can Team BDS turn it into a counter-attack at 0 seconds. Neither happen. We head to overtime, Subi.
0-0 as well. A defensive masterclass from both sides as version 1 looking to get this offense going, but
Oh, this is a good
opportunity.
opportunity.
Defense for a little while, and that's a great
It looked pretty
Torment,
good,
but
though.
nobody goes up to challenge. And Team BDS pressing forward.
That's pretty good.
The second touch, and that was dangerous.
Yeah, I don't think Extra wanted that second touch. It cannoned off the ceiling and hit his car. A little bit unfortunate for Team BDS, but the pressure is still there. Torment standing up. He has to be.
What a fake.
Oh,
Good team play.
He's teeing it up for him.
Yeah, he gave him like a little T-ball action.
From the beginning, and now finally he has no boost, but a teammate to the side.
Oh,
Who
hey.
wants the air dribble. Beast Mode just says, no
There's a
way,
recent
mate,
green
you ain't
bean.
getting through this time.
Oh, it's
Great
over.
touch.
Great touch by Calm to beat out Monkey Moon on that ball, and here comes Seiko.
I just mean it's over him. I didn't mean that was good.
Oh.
Off of the post, and Calm gets that touch
I was gonna
away.
say, that's
Monkey Moon
bold.
was
We
barreling
should
down,
start
and here
calling
comes
game on
Torment.
just random little
just
taps.
about did enough just to get that ball cleared
Just
to the
like,
side. He blocked
oh,
the goal.
That's it.
That's
Yeah,
over.
they just sealed it tough.
You gotta be able to hit the micro movements like that. Oh, that's actually kind of sick.
Torment wants to flick it past Extra, but he
He hit
can't.
that.
It's Beast Mode and Extra. Seiko's gonna win it. He is looking so clean every time he touches the ball. The only player not starting to fall into
Monkey
this
Moon
pressure
sky
that
high
we
to
have going on.
Seiko.
Seiko again, he tees up Monkey Moon. Beast Mode wins that race, but Monkey Moon then charges him down. Here's Extra
Let's see if
rolling it
he's the
round
prophet.
Team BDS starting to wrestle this one away from version 1. These long clearances from V1 so important.
Absolutely, it gives them just enough room and just enough time to get that boost and valuable resources as Calm lets that one go all the way back. I love that because you force Extra to come into your
There's a
half.
prime potion
But
seller.
that demo is going to be dangerous.
Oh.
Torment able to pitch it away. Team BDS have come close so many
It's
times.
151. And they're all missing the ball. He was wrong.
And it works out again between them. A little bit of a lapse in.
Though BDS has missed like the last 3 attempts there. I don't know what happened.
Fairly often it somehow works, and they get an attack going for it. Seiko is just waiting
Thanks,
for this
Resub
clearance.
Diego.
He wants the ball again from the ceiling. So far, the man is definitely winning the battle of the new players. Torment team's in the old guard just to get his team a second or two to calm down.
Oh, and the old guard right there. Good challenge. And Calm committed to that boost and had to pull the handbrake to try and get back in time. Torment going to slow
Damn,
down the
Monkey Moon
offense
was
from
really
Team
pre-jumping
BDS.
that hard.
Seiko back as
He's
Calm
ready.
flip reset, looking for the challenge, but Seiko smartly puts
Big
it into the
demo.
corner. Monkey Moon takes away beast mode and relieves all
There's
that
the
pressure
prime,
that
Kevin.
V1 was building up.
Again, the composure from Seiko has impressed me so much to put that one into the corner. And it would have been so easy just to hit it as hard as you can. And then he gets a huge hit from the side wall. Moving up against Combo. Speed from Combo. This could be what version 1 needs. This could let them in.
He's a give sub Saxy.
Every overtime today has been like 5 minutes.
They've all been such long OTs.
Beast mode charging down. Got a lot more hits on that ball, which is what version 1 needs. Really.
Oh, that's sick though.
That's in, yep. Tough. That was a good play.
That was sick.
And he takes it up the wall and then pinches it off the ground. Too much muscle behind that ball.
BDS looking strong.
On version 1.
It's the exact sort of game
I'm
the
getting
Team
hungry.
BDS have never been able to win in this situation
Yeah, I'm
when
pretty fucking
the home
starving.
crowd is against them, when the
that
pressure
little
is up, when you're
protein bar
late
can only do
on
so much.
in overtime, 0 goals for either
Z
team,
power was
when 1 goal is all you
nothing.
need. Do you have that player who can be clutch? I was looking at Seiko, I'll be completely honest. Extra, he seemed to sneak in behind enemy lines unexpected.
Yeah, I'll order some Skyline chili, I guess.
Boost, and now there's a discussion
Just
going on
from
for Team
clear
BDS.
water.
Seiko standing up, talking with Mew. Full concentration remains, despite them being 2-0 up in this series.
Well, and I think the only thing that you change if you're Team BDS is you got to try and get Monkey Moon involved. You see the scoreboard as we're looking at the Mobile One high performance replays of Extra just
You
hammering
gotta take that
ball
picture
in.
before we
And you
leave.
Oh, true.
so happy for his team.
They
but
have, like, a
Monkey
time
Moon,
they need to
0
get back?
shots in
Oh,
this
true.
game. You gotta
Just
get him involved
when
on
we're
offense.
done.
Yes, they did win that game, but for version 1, gotta figure out how to slow down Team
So
BDS as
start
they do
thinking
call
of
that
every
timeout.
wacky
Yeah, there
pose
has
that
been
you
a
wanna hit.
tactical
Yeah,
timeout
yeah.
called, which means that version 1,
You want to do like a handstand?
they can
or
talk
something?
things
Yeah,
through. They have
I'll
to
do some
remind
cool
themselves that these
stuff, I
have been
think.
Pretty close games, especially the second one. You know, the Aquadome going to a 0-0 overtime.
You could
Those
get
are the
your,
sort
like,
of games
iconic
that
one
they
finger
were winning.
pose.
The last time they played against
If
NRG,
anyone
they
wants to
couldn't
get a
quite
picture
find
with
a
it.
way
'Cause I
to
assume
win
that's
this
what it's
time.
for.
Yeah, I
What they're
guess I can
saying
do
as well
that.
is
That'd probably
Beast
make the
Mode
most
can get
sense.
on the ball once or twice, and I don't blame them for it. Common Torment have been playing in front of Beast Mode, just desperately getting BDS's faces, not wanting to be too passive, but that can leave Beast Mode just a bit stuck at the back. And if you want to leave anyone stuck at the back, it is not Beast Mode.
No, I agree. You've got to kind of change those positions between Torment and Beast Mode. Not that Torment isn't a great player. We have seen this kid climb from, I mean, season 1 it feels like, just from all the way to now, and the way he has improved his mechanics. But when you speak of mechanics, the #1 player you think of for version 1 is Beast Mode, and you've got to get him
thought that was
involved
Chills
on
for a
offense.
second.
As we take a look at the crowd, you see just a
I'm
perfect
pretty
scene,
hype.
but Team BDS represented
Damn, a
well.
lot of version 1
Yeah,
fans.
they'll always have their fans. Will Team BDS,
Where's
people desperate for them
their
to
headquarters?
achieve what once
Is it
seemed like
in
their destiny of claiming
Probably.
world glory wherever it may be held, whether it's EU in North America or anywhere else. This is the team that was put together to win this tournament right here. And if you win it now from that upper bracket, you go straight through to Championship Sunday. When was the last time we saw Team BDS there at a LAN? It was full. It has been a downfall for them since then. They brought in Seiko for this. And version 1 have to deal with all of this. They have to deal with the storyline that's emerging in front of them. They have to put a full stop at the end of it, and they have to do it from now.
Well, I love how they came out in game 2 and didn't
All
allow an
right.
early goal like they did in game 1. Has to be the same here, but better yet, how about version 1, I'm sorry, score 1 minute into this game as Calm gets flip reset, but doesn't utilize it. Torment comes through the corner here, gets a nice little touch, but Seiko waiting patiently on that back wall, going to push towards midfield.
Seiko flip resets already. He hasn't got too many of those just yet, but something he always has in his locker. Always more mechanics to come. We've barely seen the
That's a
best
good
of Monkey Moon
question.
either. It hasn't been Seiko apart from that extra overtime winner.
More foreboding signs for version 1. As you mentioned, Suba, they have to stay strong at the start of these games, grow into it. On the scoreboard mainly.
It's just a matter of weathering that storm, right? Like, you know Team BDS is going to come out. You know they're going to get their look.
Oh.
And you know they're going to get shots like that.
What a fucking laser
And the
beam.
answer is no. Seiko is on a mission.
Yeah, he's making a conversation for him. The way he performed against Renegades, the way he's performing right now for tournament MVP. If he can keep on down this path. Defensively, he's been sublime. And his shooting, Subi, it's been pinpoint precision, and it's been perfect.
I mean, it is nearing 50% in the group stages. Every other shot that he's putting on target is finding its mark. And it's not just version 1 that can't figure it out. It's all the teams here. How do you stop Seiko? Well, right now, just looks like the momentum is entirely on his side.
Tom's going to try and find beast mode, but Seiko yet again. I'm getting sick of saying his name. He is everywhere.
Oh, baby. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
They are making this look
Oh,
right
goodness.
All he's doing is just loitering in the blue half, playing that spy position, waiting for a mistouch. It comes out, and he just launches that one right on target.
That sort of game intelligence was why Monkey Moon was for a long
Yeah,
time
this one's getting a little out of
It
hand.
always seems to have a sense when a player's about to make a mistake or take a heavy touch. He was the one who was always there. And he
This is
finds
after
himself
the
space on pitch
V1
by doing
timeout,
so.
too.
It's looking like it again. Eiko's barging his way forward. Beast mode has to see it away just to keep version 1 in this one.
I think the
We've barely
timeout stuff
started,
may be going
and
the
version
other
1 are
way,
already holding
because when
off
they call a
just
timeout,
barrage
both
of
sides
attacks
are
from Team
talking,
BDS.
and maybe
Let's see how the response is going to be. 3.5 minutes to
fellas
go.
are just
Team
giving it
BDS
away.
came out hot, but I am a firm believer anything that a team does to you in the first half, you can turn around and do right to them in the second half. But here comes Seiko. Already 3 shots on target. You gotta slow him down. You gotta stop him. You gotta bunch him into his own half. But there he is. Own half, rotations, perfect for Team BDS. Positioning, perfect for Team BDS. And so far in this series, they've been perfect.
Good communication there, though, from version 1.
I don't know if I'll play Cult of Lamb or not.
Getting a bite of that ball on the way out, but instead,
What's that?
It's a new indie game.
Beast mode up against extra good.
It looks pretty cool, I just don't know if I'll actually play it.
To find that next gear that they're finding it impossible to discover at this point. Beast mode is pinches long. Can he get the second touch that he needs? And some boost. Yes, he can. Okay, now he's in enemy territory. And as I say that, no more. Extra
My
says,
wallet
get
keeps
out of
like
here.
tangling up my
Big
pocket.
defensive demo there to stifle the attack from version 1. And here comes Monkey Moon trying to break them out, and he does so. But Beast Mode, great
Let's
positioning
reset
there. But
Tizlu.
look how spread out version 1 are. And Tom pushed a little too forward. Torment forced to rotate back. Monkey Moon gets that ball right underneath.
that's so
Mechanics
sad.
all
That
over the
hurts.
place for Team BDS.
It's just amazing, isn't it, with Team BDS. Seiko
Jinkies.
starts to slow down. And who steps up but Monkey Moon himself? He's taking those touches. He's suckering his opponents
That
to
one
him,
made me fuck
dangling
up
the
a
ball
little
in
bit.
front of
Yeah,
him.
it was a
He's
sad one.
string and then flicking it away into the goal as soon as they charge it down. He has scored
No,
that
it's the
exact
last
goal
game of the day.
so many times, and he's scoring it again. It just feels right to see BDS play like this.
Well, and we saw what happened when he doesn't get any shots in a game. It's a close one, a nail biter all the way through. But when you allow him that vision to see that net wide open, it is just a completely different game.
A little bit of defensive frailty from Team BDS showing again. There's been one or two double or triple commits on defense. It's not led to too many goals in version 1, but it has had some scary moments.
What
as
could
Monkey
be
Moon
next
tries
for
to
the
put that one
world
over
of
the top and
games?
manages it. Version 1 trying to win these balls and managing
What
it
next
again.
will your wicked
From
mind
V1, this is
think
what
of?
we need to see. Where are these hits going? Are the shots made with intent? Is there any desperation in their attack? Can they deal with the counter attack?
Another good
No,
shot.
they can't. Seiko, he's still on the pitch.
He's a prime Vap.
4-0 Team BDS.
I mean, look at the shot placement right here. There's one place that you know is safe. It's that left post, and he rattles it home. Seiko, absolutely on fire right now. 4 goals so far against version 1.
And look how calm they still look. They're not getting carried away. They are still staying so stoic throughout all of this. They look like they think any second they could collapse. They've learned from their experiences from the past, and it's making them so much more formidable right now. They are emerging as a challenger for this World Championships. The forgotten team somewhat are reminding us all how good they could be. Monkey Moon charging it again. They want a fit. They want
This is
blood.
getting real out of hand.
They want this World Championship.
Oh,
for
goodness.
blood. They want this series.
Oh my goodness, Seiko hat trick here in game number 3. And good luck climbing back from this deficit. 5-0 in favor of Team BDS. If you're version 1, I think you throw this game in the trash can and you figure out how you're gonna do the unthinkable. and get a reverse sweep on land.
It's damage limitation in this game for the next 70
There would be a
seconds.
lot of forfeits
For
today if
version
that
one,
were a
Team
thing.
BDS have just
Yeah.
pulled them apart in every direction. Nothing that
games.
works about
There's
version
the
1
resub Holly.
is working on this pitch right now. The demos, Team BDS just seem like they're not even bothered by them.
Well, it's like they have eyes in the back of their head. They see those things coming from a mile away, and they either go forward just by an inch or in reverse just by an inch, just to narrowly avoid them. And it's putting version 1 out of position. And more importantly, it's giving Team BDS a man advantage. Oh no, oh no.
Oh, that was a really good setup.
Such a quick pass, that was. Extra was coming in. There's two teammates having all the fun in this game. Extra wants to get involved.
Oh my lord.
He's Extra again. They're
That
just
was
winning
such a good
everything.
pass.
Version 1 look, being made to look, I should say, so sluggish right now.
I mean, right now they have the Midas touch, and how fitting, because it is championship
There's a
weekend.
little something.
Give themselves a feel-good one. Can it turn the momentum in their favor for game number 4?
Stranger things have happened. You get one goal, you
Now,
start to believe
that
that's a
actually
nice
is
mechanical play
22
from Torment.
seconds. We can just
Teeing
get
the ball up
4
for himself
more.
and then beating Monkey Moon to it. Gets rid of any thoughts of...
tied, but
I wanna say
It'll be good.
It'll be impressive.
It'll be
nonetheless.
competitive.
game number 1,
They
but-
didn't score in 1 or 2. So
Yeah.
the first one for version 1.
Oh,
so you
look
gotta
who it
feel
is.
comfortable about that.
I mean, I do think
Oh.
that increases the
Big
importance
whiff.
of that goal. The fact that they were staring down the barrel of being perfect
Oh.
swept potentially by a team that was perfect swept themselves in the Winter Major by
Torment has a
FaZe
really
Fam. Now that's off their back for version 1. They can actually maybe
No,
just
not
relax a
really.
little bit and play their game. You know, I'm
About that.
arguably copium here, but there's something for version 1 to take into the fold.
I mean, right now, that's all you can have, right? Because, like we were saying,
All right, could
Cole,
be another sweep.
the
It
clean
could have been
sweep
worse.
off of your
Thanks to
back,
resub
But now
Totsu.
you've got to focus on reverse
Wow.
sweeping in a best-of-7 series in a live environment, arguably one of the best teams in the world.
You mentioned there were no smiles earlier on when Team BDS got game 2. There are still none after taking game 3 in explosive fashion. They just feel like they're here to do a job and nothing else. In version 1, they have to talk this one through. This is where they have to dig so deep as individuals and as a team.
Absolutely. You got to communicate right now, and you saw not much talking going on. We see Fireburner
Quick
talking in
check.
his team's
Who did
ear right
we
now, but we're
beat
so used to
BDS in
seeing
the last
version 1,
regional?
like you said in that beautiful
You mean,
intro, being so
The
verbose
third
right
regional?
now.
Yeah.
Just so
It was
quiet,
BDS?
but right now, Team BDS
Wait.
has just put a
Yeah,
stock
'cause
in them
they-
right now.
It reminds me of
Yeah.
Team BDS in the grand finals of the full major against NRG, when
Didn't
that was when
have
the
the
laughing
bracket
meta
reset
came in,
thing.
where Justin
Week
Garrett and
4,
Squishy, they started joking around and got a
Or
couple
week
of
4,
games
3,
because they were just
4.
aware they were up against an
We didn't
absolute
lose in
tank of a
third
team that
regional,
seems to
did
have
No, we
no
won that
weakness
one. I
back
just
then.
don't remember it.
This,
Did we
although
go
we have
lower
a different
though?
player in Seiko
Go
instead of
through.
marked by 8,
I
it's
really
very
don't remember.
reminiscent.
I'm gonna try and
TBS,
find it
the
real quick.
machinery is whirring to perfection. They just look like they have complete and utter understanding of where all of them are on the pitch. I feel like this is the game plan they've been trying to get since Seiko came in. It worked online
Yeah,
for a bit.
it was
Didn't work at the
BDS.
Spring Major. Now, finally, it's coming to fruition. And Team BDS look utterly
Yeah,
terrified.
we didn't go
Right
lower.
now,
It was
they're
BDS.
operating
We
as
4-2.
one unit.
That was
Everyone getting involved.
Oh
and
my
Because I remember
Seiko,
they did lose
a
pretty
rare
early
miss
in that
from
one.
him
Yeah.
as Calm tries to
He
get
was
that one
K4 or
out,
something.
and Team BDS just refused
Or no, Endpoint
to
beat him.
go away from offense.
This is good for version 1. Torment has teed up Com. I love to see the pre-jump.
He's
But
the
there's fun
resub
and flair for
Dankest
version
and
1. There are
left.
teams that have to play with that. It can't work.
Oh boy.
I think people
Oh,
just have a
they
lot
have
of.
a committed
Oh,
here. Torment does
that was a
really
really
well
good
to deal with it.
bucket team.
Flicks it past towards
I think people just have a lot of recency bias from London.
Yeah.
I'm on the back wall. Beastman will slow it down. Well played version 1 in the opening 30.
And so far, Team BDS, like I was saying, just playing like a complete unit. And right now in this game, 75% assist rate. Everything is getting everyone involved, and you know it's constantly keeping version 1's head on a head on a swivel. I'm sorry, as that was a dangerous little pre-flip there from Monkey Moon. I can't believe it didn't go in. Is Seiko going to put this one up? Beast mode comes off of the backboard, going to get the clear downfield, but no one there for that follow-up. They're so spread thin.
Yeah, they just
Oh,
get
that's so
nothing to play
open.
with
So
ever. There's a huge
sad.
miss on
I
the
don't know
back
what happened there for
wall.
V1.
That is a very painful goal to concede.
He
because
Oh,
it
Com
comes
just
out of
missed.
Absolutely
really
nothing. A 3D for Team BDS. You cannot afford to do that. And once again, version 1 have to rally.
Well, and once again, we see Seiko involved in a goal. Getting an assist there, the only one he has not been involved in was that overtime winner from Extra in game number 2. And
Oh.
sets his sights on the defender, deletes him off of the field, and Seiko gets another.
Bullying
I mean,
them.
this
Yeah,
is
they just
the
wiping
demo
them.
team in North America, the demo player in North America in
That's a
Com.
rough
That is a
seconds for
statement goal
Calm.
right there. Playing version 1 at their own game after we're talking about how Team BDS, oh, they're so precise, rotate really well. No, they can demo just as well as anyone. They can do that sort of goal as well, even against version 1. Team BDS, I just feel like they're getting so many months of frustration off their backs in this series right now.
Anything you can do, I can do better.
It literally is that for Team BDS. Version 1, you have still got time. 3.5 minutes for 2 goals is a mountain of time. They just need a spark. Beast mode, this man on the ball, he joins them. Suddenly, they go from being a top 10 maybe team in North America to top 6 at LANs and then top 4 in LANs. Can he get them involved in this game?
And I love how Seiko just takes a beeline towards the goal to take away that passing angle. He's seen it all coming.
Yeah, V1's had good shots.
Too hot to handle. Seiko deletes beast mode. Actually works in favor. Going to send him all the way back, but the follow-up again so slow for version 1. Just seems like they're having a tough time reading the speed of Team BDS.
And maybe the reason that Beast Mode has been relatively ineffective is that for the first 3 games, he was demoed 10 times. So a definite game plan coming in from Team BDS. Here is Beast Mode though, he has escaped the shackles of those demos. Gets it to the back wall, Com is there, they have the ball in BDS territory. Step 1 complete, does Torment put the ball left? He could have done. It's on the back wall instead, there's a good shot there from Beast Mode. Monkey Moon gets the save, but BDS starting to have to deal with some shots against them.
Absolutely, and that's a tough one for Beast Mode, trying to redirect that one. Awkward angle as he comes off the ceiling, passes right back down to Torment.
Oh,
Torment to
there you
Calm,
are.
Calm to
Oh,
the
wow.
Seiko
He
goes,
clipped it.
No, thank you. We'll have none of that. And they maintain
Just gave it a
the
little
shutout
smooch
of
on the
version
way
1.
by.
How does he get these angles each and every time, Seiko? Another massive save to add to his collection from this World Championships, but version 1 will come again. Renewed belief, surging through them. Beast Mode involved. He gets it high. It's Seiko again beating it away, but Com is up the pre-jumps. The touch is connecting for version 1 right now. Just desperately need that goal. That is all they need to get themselves going. So far it's not happening, but their passes are looking so much more accurate.
Absolutely, but for them, I would love to see them score in the next 30 seconds or so to give themselves a realistic shot to tie this game up. Normally I say, okay, if you're down by 2, get one by at least 1 minute, but with the way Team BDS has been playing defense, but more importantly, how they've been controlling midfield and the boost pads.
You need an hour.
Oh, there you
An
go.
hour. You need a few days. How are you going to beat this squad?
Well, let's find out if they can do that.
I actually thought that was just going to sail in.
Oh,
Oh, boy. Oh, rough 50-50. The sweep. 3 sweeps today.
He is just a clairvoyant.
one's
He
not
rubs
over.
the crystal ball,
Yeah,
knows exactly
well.
where the challenge is going to be. And the 50
I don't know
goes
if
in
they're
favor
built to come
of
back
Monkey
like
Moon.
this.
3-0 for Team BDS. And version 1 have to throw everything and the kitchen sink in the offensive half right now.
I can't think of 3 more tilting goals than version 1 have had to suffer. There was Com's backboard miss, then there was Monkey Moon going for the demo, and then there, when version 1 had some attacks of
Oh,
their own,
wow,
there
close.
was a challenge that just pinched into their net. They are agonizing ways to go down here on Utopia. And credit to version 1, they're still fighting and scrapping. Torment wants to pinch around the corner, he gets it extra, clears it long. Seiko's gonna go for a musty in the center. I feel like Team BDS know this one's over. As long as they don't do anything astronomically silly, it's theirs to win. They'll be making championship Sunday. Torment though,
Good D.
That was a beautiful save.
I really thought
But
this was gonna be the
unfortunately
best
doesn't
match
put a
of the
goal
day.
on the scoreboard for
Don't you
himself.
feel
His extra
dumb?
nice little.
I feel like
I thought it was
that's
going to be a back
little
pass,
leader.
but no, he puts it over to the side. Little turnover, and here comes
I feel like I
Torment.
need to take an IQ
If
test.
you're looking for a little bit of offense, they have to score now if
Never
they want a
mind.
chance.
This will be the first match in this
Bring it back.
entire season that
G2
Beast Mode
and
won't have got a
good
goal
show.
or an
Yeah.
assist.
That was
Team
definitely the
BDS
That
have
was
played
by
the
far
game
the
plan
closest
to
series.
absolute perfection. They look brilliant. They look as
Outside of
scary
the
as you can possibly
Well, yeah,
imagine
that's
right now.
well, that wasn't a
3-0
close one. We
in
fucking
this last
spanked
game.
him,
It's gonna
and
be
it
a
felt
4-0
great.
clean sweep in the
That was
best of
close to
7. The
fight.
attack's still
Yes.
going. They might get another one. Com's chasing extra. It doesn't matter. Beast Mode stopped playing.
That's-
The headphones
that's-
are already coming off their heads. They're
Oh my
standing
God.
up. Team
That's
BDS.
beast.
They get another goal to take.
That's
for the
just
moment. It's on the
disrespectful
table.
for no
That's-
reason.
Monkey Moon shows
That's
his
so-
muscles. Team BDS flex their brilliance. Team BDS will be there
Ooh,
on Championship
That's
Sunday.
It's gonna be hard for Matt to be a fan of him after that.
Putting them to bed.
Oh,
And they're just saying,
Oh.
quiet. Hey, job is not done. They're clocked in, and they don't clock
V1
out
got
till
1
Sunday.
goal
I
for
wonder if that's something they've been
That's
talking
crazy,
about as
actually.
well.
Yeah, it is
Communicating
actually
with
kinda
the crowd
crazy.
rather than fearing it or trying to play against it. Use it, you know? They know they're not the favorites here. Version 1, they had so much love and support in the crowd, and they will again when they go up in the lower bracket a little bit later on between the the winner, sorry,
Man,
Space
taking
Station
the
Gaming
headset
versus
off is
Endpoint.
tough,
So not
like,
the
tough
last
to
we'll see
see.
Yeah,
of
that
version
is
1,
sad.
but I mean, the man in the middle there, Seiko, just talk to me about how well he just played.
Well, I don't think we need to talk at all. All you need to do
All
is
right,
watch
well that's it for
him
today.
on
Moist
that
Esports
stage
plays again
because
on
we've seen
Sunday.
his head held so
All right,
low
I'm gonna
at
go eat.
previous lands, and right
Thanks
now,
everyone for
all
tuning
four,
in.
and I'm
Everyone who
including
donated, big
coaching
thanks.
that
New subs, welcome
held
board.
so
Sub means a
high
lot.
because
Thanks for
they come
subbing.
out,
I will see
and
you
in
all later
4
tonight. I'll
games,
finish
they
God of
just
War.
allow
All right,
one
everyone.
goal from
See you
version
soon.
1. You pretty much can't play a better
Thanks to the
series,
resub,
and it was
Nilly,
so fun to see
in general,
the BDS fans sprinkled throughout the
and
audience.
left.
So many version 1 fans out there, but so rarely did they get a chance.